lovely jewellery makers. How are we all on this lovely sunny bank holiday? Okay, I got the bank holiday bit right, didn't I?
It wouldn't be an English bank holiday unless it was pouring down with rain, would it, really, to be fair?
True story. Look
Morning,
who it
everyone.
is.
Morning. This is a treat.
I feel like I haven't worked with
3 weeks since our last show. But now we're like busters, aren't we? We've got 3 in a row now, so
yes.
that's all good. That's all good stuff.
Amazing. Do you have a nice Easter?
Very busy. Very
busy.
With JewelleryMaker work in the evenings and then allotments, prepping and shoveling and things during the day. Yeah,
Lots
it's been
of shoveling.
in the rain,
oh,
building compost bins and 2 tons of manure we had delivered.
Oh, bless you.
So we're spreading that in the rain. And,
see, now when I saw that photo, I thought that was for your garden, because you do that on your garden
we
as
do
well.
that for the garden as well. Yeah, but this was for the allotment.
So
we've dug all the allotment, we've made the beds, and now we've put the compost on the top, the manure on the top. Yeah. Let the worms do their thing for 2 weeks, and then we can start planting.
What are you going to plant?
Everything. 27 different crops we're growing.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we're having a bean bed, a potato bed, a fruit bed, and then you rotate every year, and because you can't grow the same thing twice in an allotment, apparently in the same place.
Why?
It
Is that a
change
rule?
Things to the soil. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
That's all good.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it could be a scene from Midsummer Murders, our allotment. Honestly, because we're slowly getting to know everybody, and you've got what I call the old timers, the retired chaps.
Yeah.
You know, who've had their allotment for 50 years, and then we got the social ladies with their WhatsApp groups and their prosecco afternoons.
Oh, I love that.
And they don't meet, they don't mix.
Right.
And because we're newbies, and we've made friends with the old chaps, and we've made friends with the social ladies. We're in the middle now, so we don't know what we're going to do.
Which way are you going to go?
Yeah, because we're going to upset somebody, whichever side we click with, you see.
Okay,
so
well, given the choice, I'm going Prosecco.
All right.
If I've got to make a decision here, then if you can't be middle of the road,
but
go
once
Prosecco.
Once a month, because we've got a little social area, and they have a Prosecco afternoon. It started off as tea and cake years ago, but now they've moved on to Prosecco. And
that sounds much more fun.
But they don't mix these 2 groups.
Yeah. Has that been mentioned?
Yes.
By both groups?
Oh yes.
Oh.
And we're in the middle, now. You see, so
they're trying to.
We might try and that might be quite a good cat. Try and bring them together. Yes. Unite.
Come on. We'll all be friends together.
Over broccoli and rhubarb. Yeah.
Yeah. You be that olive tree that passes the Prosecco over.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, there you go. And they can pass whatever designated drink they have.
Probably ale. I think they look like real ale drinkers.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, well, it's lovely.
Yeah, exactly. Love that. It's life at the allotment.
Yes.
Well. Yes.
Well, we were talking about that before the show, weren't we? So at the 9 o'clock hour today, we've got the final few of my Chestnut Close collection, and this launched 2 years ago now.
As if it's 2 years.
And I've had my arm twisted to bring a new range, and I just don't know what to do. But would you wear a carrot?
Yes. On
a necklace? Would you wear a rhubarb leaf on a necklace?
I think they're quite pretty.
You've bought peas in pods, haven't you?
Yeah.
As part of your collection.
Yeah.
A little broccoli.
I'm going to
or
grow
a
peas
leek
this year.
A leek on a chain?
Absolutely.
Maybe.
You know, my Welsh friends would love that.
Yeah, maybe that could be it. Vegetables.
Don't go down the. I mean, I feel like you're treading on thin ice if you were going to go down sort of like the aubergine route.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe avoid those.
Maybe avoid those. Yeah. But who knows? I'll think about it. I'll have a little. We could do some research.
Different
see if
vegetables.
anyone would wear a vegetable
What's
around
the
their
prettiest vegetable? Carrots got to be up there, haven't they?
Carrots are cute.
Not a potato.
No.
No, not so much potatoes.
No. When we first arrived and we were digging up, obviously it hadn't been turfed for quite a while, and we were digging up our first bed, and we started lifting. There's a potato called red fir.
Right.
It's a really cute little thing, but they look like fingers. So we get down to our allotment the first day digging, and we started lifting up these. Well, it could have been anything. So we were thinking, has this chap buried his wife, or you just don't know what you're going to find. All these fingers kept coming to us.
Murders. It actually was.
Could well be. Imagine.
So actually, they weren't potatoes.
Yeah, and we're finding teeth as well, which is
what?
Random. We're finding cows' teeth. Huge, great big molars. We're digging those up as well. So whether it was farmland back in the day or not, I don't know. But who knows what we're going to find. No,
I don't know how I feel about that one. I wouldn't know what a cow's tooth looked like, to be honest.
Huge.
Enormous. How did you know it's a cow, not a horse?
Because it is. I mean, I think it was lots of grinding grooves and things.
Oh. There you go. Wow, I've learned so much already about the allotment. Hope you had a wonderful Easter, everybody, whatever you were doing.
Lots of chocolate for you?
Well, I'm not so much chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been quite good. However, the girls yesterday, I'm not exaggerating. No. And I think if you can't do it on Easter Sunday, then when can you? So, of course, they get up excited, the Easter Bunny's been, and Tiggy promptly, she hasn't even had, no toast, nothing like that, eats an Easter rabbit. Really? That's what she had for breakfast. Yeah, basically. And then she was trying to have more Easter. I was like, at least have your dinner first. Because we went to friends for dinner. So have some dinner. And I've never seen her eat so fast so she could get back to the chocolate. Basically, yeah. So, yeah, it was lovely, thank you. Very nice. And it's wonderful to be here. Can I just say today is absolutely jam-packed. Kat is producing this morning. Hiya, Kat. You right, darling? And she was saying it's star by after star by after star by.
Yes. Wayne has sent strict instructions.
Has he?
Today. Yes.
Oh, he hasn't told me these strict instructions.
Yes, that's what all the star buys are.
Oh.
Yes.
Strict instructions on price or... He's not here, says Kat. He might well have sent strict instructions. Whether we're going to pay any attention to that is another thing. Okay, let's show you some of the goodies that you've got coming up this morning. Because, firstly, your early bird I've not seen these before. They are ridged crimp covers. See, normally they're quite plain, aren't they?
Oh, look at
those.
Oh, they're cute.
So they're still the Pac-Man shape, but actually patterned. So they're your early birds on the website as we speak. Black diamonds also included in this hour. Yes, they're going to be amazing price point on those. Just at the front here, and I don't know how well you can see them. Maybe Bruce has got a lovely recording. Your deal of the day. Can you see that there, Michael? Your deal of the day are beautiful box class, of which you get 4, and we've got them in the silver, the yellow gold, and also in the rose gold. So they're at 10 o'clock this morning. We've got Santa Maria, we've got Jade, we've got final opportunities on your brand new Olmec. Now I say brand new, it was launched not last week? Wednesday. With Wonderful Dave. However, there was a few technical issues apparently, and they kept dropping the price.
Phone lines went in the whole building, not just JewelleryMaker.
Oh, were you on that day?
Yeah, everybody.
Oh, no. You don't want that, do you? No. So these lovely JewelleryMakers are going to be repeated. And we will repeat those silly prices. And the prices were much lower than we intended.
Apology prices.
Basically, yeah. And they didn't know, you didn't realise that it was actually down. And that's why it kept dropping the price. I've got last opportunities of your Marbe pearls. Funny enough, I was wearing mine yesterday.
Oh.
My Marbe pearls. Last opportunities of that there as well.
Can we just talk about 11 o'clock?
Yes!
Can we talk about, look at what we've got 11 o'clock. Now, how often this year have we had strands of chips and nuggets? Once? Twice.
Yeah, hen's teeth they are, aren't they? As rare as hen's
and we've
teeth.
got the most incredible... How many inches did we decide it was? 100.
Clear quartz is 100 inch. I think the Spinel is 100 inch as well. And then you've got Larimar.
Ridiculous prices as well for all of it.
You're right. When do we see...
No, never.
Chips and
they're
nuggets
just so expensive to buy, apparently. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they're like little dewdrops, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Yeah.
Little dewdrops. So those are coming up at 11 o'clock. Let's talk about your project. So I said this when I walked into the studios this morning, Mark. Your jewellery is insanely beautiful today, both 12 and also the 9 o'clock. Do you want to talk us through what you've got?
9 o'clock, we've got these incredible cord bundles. Yeah. And we decided that, as I said, we've got these tiny little amounts of the Chestnut Close collection left. And I thought, well, why don't I turn them into charms and do knotting techniques and do braids and things like that? So that's what we've got coming up at 9. And again, these cord bundles are ridiculous prices.
Lovely colours.
Gorgeous colours. And then at 12 o'clock, you may have recently seen advertised, probably since November 1966, popcorn agate. Do you remember the little advert for popcorn agate that keeps coming up?
Yes.
We've actually got it in the shop.
Do you know? Yes, and it's just like a teaser.
Yeah, we've actually got it.
Is it launching today?
We've actually got it today. Look at this, look. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
So this is the popcorn agate. We've got it in varying shades, and we've also got it in the mixed colours as well. So this is your popcorn agate. So we'll get close and personal with that at 12 o'clock. And you can, if you get really close, they do look like popcorn puffs inside. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's amazing.
Teamed up with my favourite seed bead ever, Super Duos.
You love a super
So we've
duo.
got agate and super duos in 2 kits. 2 kits today, absolutely amazing.
Again, can I just say your jewellery is incredible?
Yeah, and the booklet is to make this necklace from start to finish.
I'm getting poison ivy vibes.
Yeah, 24 step, which is with most steps I've done until next week when
you've got to roll your sleeves up and do some more, haven't you? You're going to be busy, aren't you, Mark? Let's just put it that way.
Let's just say peacock on the 9th. That's all I'm going to say.
They are beautiful peacocks. Have you ever seen one fly, a peacock?
Only down from a branch to the ground.
Yeah, they more fall,
I've never seen
they?
one take off.
No, they more fall.
No.
They're like Buzz Lightyear.
Yes.
They fall with style.
They do, yeah. No, it's amazing kits today.
Oh, Mark, I'm really excited about today. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely.
Yeah.
Completely jam-packed. We've got Mr. Wolf in the studio. Hello to you, Mr. Wolf. Pop your head in. He's just going, you're just going to wave into yourself there, lovely, aren't you? Here he is. There he is, doing a little lap. We've got lovely Bruce. Hi, Bruce.
Back from his holiday, I think.
Back from his holiday. He went to Wales. He went to Wales. He said it rained a lot. It rained an awful lot. But you went to Brecon, didn't you?
Oh, I love Brecon.
See, I learned to swim in Brecon. Oh. Yeah, that's where I learned to swim because there's not many swimming baths around Cacao.
No.
In fact, I don't think there's any. So, I learned to swim in Brecon.
That surprises me because you don't like water, do you? Oh, you don't like the sea?
No, I love swimming.
Right.
I love swimming, but I'm frightened of the sea. Yeah. Or probably a lake. I'd be pretty terrified of that. It's what's in there that scares me. Yeah. But I love swimming. When something touches you, no. And as I mentioned earlier on, we've got the lovely Kat producing. Hello, Kat. We've stolen you. We've stolen you from Sewing Street temporarily. And Eva. Hello, Eva. Hiya, she says.
She went to see Kinga yesterday.
Oh, how's Kinga doing?
And Kinga's really missing us.
Oh, bless her.
So she said, top secret, she might pop in and see us during the week. Yeah, 16th of May the little baby's due, so not long to go, 6 weeks.
Yeah, Kinga, put your feet up, enjoy these
lots of
final,
love if you're watching.
peaceful weeks. I know you're uncomfortable, but it's the final few peaceful weeks. Yeah, she's a poppet, isn't she? Right then, should we get cracking? All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you go onto the website, click Watch Live in the top right-hand side of the screen. Scroll down and you'll see loads of all the amazing goodies. Loads and loads of amazing J-dye in last in stock opportunities in the 8 o'clock hour. Are they all priced accordingly? Yes.
Oh,
in fact, we've already got sellouts. Even the Star Buys? No, not the Star Buys. The Star Buys will be going even lower. So check those out. It's like a little menu of last in stock beautiful gemstones. And as always, we want to hear from you. Drop us a message. Come and say hi. Yes. Tell us what you're up to this bank holiday. Is it as blustery and wet where you are? Because it is with us, isn't it?
There's just so much surface water around, isn't it? And you just don't know what potholes are underneath the water, do you? That's the problem.
No, I wanted to do a bit of gardening this weekend, but... It doesn't look like it's going to happen, does it? No. Hello. Mark, I can't read it from there, lovely. Will you be able to put it on the TV screen? Here we go. Hello, Margot, saying Happy Easter to all the lovely people at Jewellery Maker. Looking forward to the show and Mark's demos and the banter. There's always banter.
We like a bit of banter.
Always banter, Margot. You know that. We're going to have a giggle. We will have a giggle. These are beautiful. Have you seen? Firstly, I've never seen them before. How much? $12.99. Wow. These are pearl encrusted. Pearl encrusted. Beautiful hoop earrings. Not often that you see the pearls on the reverse as well.
Look at that. They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're a bit of me, they are. Yeah. How many have we got then, Kat? Just the 4 available, so make sure you are checking out nice and early. If I turn them side profile, you can see you've got genuine cultured pearls as well. Genuine cultured pearls. In sterling silver as well. These aren't base metal. You might be thinking that $12.99 price tag is a base metal opportunity. No, they are solid precious metal. Make sure you're checking out more messages coming through. Hello, Rachel in Yorkshire saying, morning, you gorgeous lot. Happy Easter. Please may I see number 16? You certainly can. You certainly can. We'll do that next, actually, for you, Rachel. Happy Easter, everybody. You're not a chocolate person, so what do you do instead of an egg?
Well, this year we bought wood. Lots and lots and lots of wood. Very romantic.
I like. If you don't like chocolate, what do you do? Hi,
I bought Andrew chocolate. But, yeah,
oh, he likes chocolate.
He loves chocolate.
There you go.
Yes,
you could have like a cheese egg.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah.
Do they actually do them?
Yeah.
Oh, I just threw that one out there. I didn't think they actually did. Morning, Judith, saying, morning, hope you had a happy Easter. An ornamental cabbage is lovely.
Oh, yes,
True.
actually. With floral bouquets.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a cauliflower, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Hello, Gigi in California saying, hi all, happy Easter
Easter
to you all. Number 36 and 44, no problem.
Oh.
44 is one of our star buys, so we'll have to do that a little bit later on, Gigi, but it is coming up. We will get to it, I promise you of that. Amazing. Next up, let's do the most beautiful natural cultured pearl.
Oh, look at this.
Natural purple.
Was this the
pearl.
undrilled?
Oh, I don't. No, it's drilled.
Oh, it is drilled, is it?
Half drilled.
Oh, half drilled.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look how perfect that is. Remember your 5 virtues, jewellery makers, you know, where we talk about size, shape, colour, i.e. natural. Then we talk about the beautiful nacre and, of course, that wonderful lustre. That's a ridiculous price point, Kat. Launched at £49.99, says Kat. That's ridiculous. If they don't go, I'll be all over those because I've bought some of the diamond peg bales from JewelleryMaker recently. You know, that's the quality of pearl that I want to be suspending from those. That's high end. Again, I know in the past we've shown you one single purple pearl pendant that was sold online. And this was pre-Pearl Mania because it's all gone crazy, isn't it? And that then was £1,300. Here we are doing it at £19.99. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hello, Amanda, saying good morning, you lovely lot. Sorting through and organising the bedlam in my craft room. Whilst watching the show, creativity gets messy at times. Isn't Debs doing that as well at the moment? Yeah.
She's even got to the point where she's sorting out head pins in sizes as well.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah, very thorough.
I am impressed. I do like a proper spring clean though. I find it really like cleansing. Hello, Kathy in Buckinghamshire saying, morning lovelies. The only chocolate I've had is that which coated a penguin. Yeah. Oh, the biscuits. Yeah. I see what you mean. Looking forward to Mark's demo. Elite penguins, aren't they? They were my lunchbox chocolate bar.
In our local supermarket, they sell, wait for this is just sacrilege, chocolate coated custard creams.
Oh, I could get on board with that. What's wrong with chocolate custard biscuits?
Too much going on.
I don't know. It's like
you're willing to give it a go, Bruce?
I'd give it a go. Give it a go, Bruce, as well. It's like you get your malted milks and then you get your chocolate coated milk.
They just can't leave anything alone.
But you don't like chocolate, do you?
No, and I love custard creams. And they've ruined them.
Do you know what I love about a custard cream?
What's
the fact they're like 30p.
Yes.
You know,
yes, that's right.
If they start putting the prices up on custard creams, I will be disappointed.
It's £1.10 for a pack of hobnobs. Do you know what I mean?
But they're the marine of biscuits, aren't they? They are the marine of biscuits. Dunk me! Dunk me! Sorry, number what? 36, sorry, beg your pardon. One of your beautiful bangles, Olmec. Now, we've had maybe a handful of, probably not even that, Olmec jadeite bangles. We've got this one, we've got another one that's coming up a little bit later on. The difference is the shape. So this is a D shape, whereas the other one is spherical. Now, we launched this, look at the translucency, look at the quality, and it's all totally natural. When we talk about heirloom jewellery, it's exactly this on your screen. We launched it at £799.99. How many have you got left, Kat? One. Oh. Okay, so this is the one that you'll be getting. It has the most amazing translucency. Look at that quality. Shall we today take, how much? Oh my goodness, because there's no good to us having just one left in our vault.
Oh, look at the eggs, look.
Oh, we have eggs. £300 back in your pocket.
Wow.
It's no good to us having one. We could, saying that, we could always pop this on, I suppose we could put it on the website and everything, but that's a whole lot of IT, isn't it, I suppose? I'm talking like I know. I don't know. 499.99p, sorry. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There is only one. Get it home. You get the most amazing translucency. Carved bangle is like the pinnacle of your jade acquisitions, really. They take It's estimated approximately 10 hours, sometimes even more. We've got a clock on our screen. You're going to go again? It's Easter, says Kat. Okay. I love how, do you know, every producer has got an excuse to put... Every producer, I'm not complaining. The better but we need to see you there. If we are going to crash this, look, we need to see you there. We're already £300 below the launch price, which is already an amazing deal. Try and find an Olmec jadeite bangle, firstly. Try and find one elsewhere. Today...
What?
Oh, Kat. I think you'd struggle to find one full stop, let alone at, you know, at triple figure prices. We could add a 0 to that price on your screens. It's rare to see an Olmec Guatemalan jadeite bangle. It's only available though for, literally, gosh, is that the time already? I've been waffling so much, haven't I? Sorry, Kat. It's only available until the 9 o'clock hour. So again, make sure you get that home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get a second opinion if you wish. But yeah, I don't think you need that for one instance, because again, the translucency is stunning, the carving is exceptional, and it is totally natural. 100% worthwhile. Well, it's half price, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'll leave that with you because there's interest there. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to what, sorry? 17. Some sterling silver beaded bracelet freshwater pearl. Oh, you get 2 of them as well with the extender. So if I hold one like that.
For 2?
For 2, yeah. And if I hold one like that, you can see the clasp then as well. What, £7.50?
That's ridiculous.
They're £7.50 each. Put those in a nice little posh box. No, secondly, you try and find a bracelet like this on the high street. That's genuine cultured pearl and precious metal bracelet for £7.50. They'd be like, no, I don't think so. They're pearls. Seriously. The final few of those, make sure you're checking out. Well done, Essex, Helen. Hello to you, Argyle and Butte. New customers getting involved. They are sterling silver, not base metal. That's a ridiculous price point. And you can see you've got the extender chain there as well. So you can go up in size also. You might, as jewellery makers, be deconstructing. Because I know a lot of jewellery makers do that. Deconstruct the pieces, maybe use them as individual earrings. How many have we got, Kat? Only 2 left, and there's 7 of you with it in your basket, so make sure you are checking them out. Keep those text messages into the studio as well. We'd love to hear from you. Lots of you want to see number 44, which is our Santa Maria bangle. I remember the launch is coming up. It's coming up about 1/2 the hour, so not too long to wait. Santa Maria is basically, it's like a quad A to a tanzanite, it's like a D to a diamond. It's the best colour. It's this wonderful summer's day sky blue, the one, you know, the blue that we're all absolutely craving for. In aquamarine, it's a real rarity, and especially rare to get something of this size. If you think how aquamarine forms, to get that crystal that will be able to house a full bangle. This is coming up in about 5 minutes time, jewellery makers, so but you can shop ahead on that too. Let's bring you, I can't believe this strand is amazing. It's probably some of the last red jadeite that we actually have in the premises.
I've never seen a jade strand with tassels before. Not one.
Like a gems of distinction.
Yeah.
There are 7 available. Can I just say, we launched it at £99, which is already far too low. Today, $49.99, and I'm going to say one of those Type A red jadeites should be $49.99. You've actually got 5 and the full strand. That's an absolute steal, jewellery makers. I shall be joining you on this opportunity. Again, we've been very open. We've spoken about the fact that we're not buying any more red jadeite. We can't. It's too expensive. And plus also what we've been offered is actually the dyed variety at a higher price point now. What you're looking at on your screens right now is not dyed. It is Type A grade. Whenever you see jade, whether it's Guatemalan, whether it's Burmese, whether it's whatever, get your certificate of authenticity, because ours currently within our vault is all totally and utterly natural. So half price for you today, jewellery makers, but there's only 7 of them available, so make sure you are checking out those baskets. And again, don't be shy, text in. Mark and I would absolutely love to hear from you this morning. Just restrand that, Mark.
Absolutely. Yeah.
With some of the chords that you've got coming up.
Yeah.
Moving on to only 2 of the next one. Oh! Wait, it's a long strand. It's also the most beautiful ombre.
Yes, look at that.
Speaking of vegetables, I always say cherry tomato red.
Yeah.
Where's this going, Al? Yeah. To your not so ripe tomatoes just here.
Yeah.
This is all totally and utterly natural. Well, I always think, look, if mutton fat's acceptable, then I'm going to say cherry tomato red's acceptable.
A lot more romantic.
Yeah. We are talking about the rarest colour of all. You might think imperial green is the rarest. No, that's the most expensive. Red is the rarest colour of all jadeite. That's because it only occurs if a boulder oxidizes, which it doesn't always, and it'll be sort of almost like skin of an apple proportions. So to get any solid colour in red is an extreme rarity. This is the last one that we have of this strand. Again, we could not put together a showcase of red jadeite. We couldn't do it. It's on split pay as well, Jewellery Makers, at £149.99. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got a message from, is that Kathy? What is a Tim Tam Slam? Oh, I don't know.
Tim Tam's, yeah.
Is it Australian? Okay.
Really
Nibble nice. Opposite corners of a penguin and use as a straw to suck up your tea or coffee and eat. Heaven explosion. Wow. Righto, we'll give that one a go. Nibble either side of your... Ah, okay.
Suck the tea up through.
It's like you know, Kit Kats, when you do that, you can bite both ends, put in your tea, you can suck through the...
Can you?
But it makes it Kit Kat all squelchy and beautiful.
Mushy.
And voluptuous. Yeah.
I'm not sure I fancy a mushy Kit Kat.
No, but you finish it, you have some tea, and then you take it out and you go...
See, clearly Michael has tried this, Kathy. Clearly.
It's an art form, isn't
it? There you go. Amazing. I will give that a go with my next Kit Kat.
We've been eating biscuits wrong all these
years. Clearly.
Wow.
There's nothing... Did you say 20? I don't see anything. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. The carabiner that we recently... Sorry, Kat, you'll get used to me. I always do that. The carabiner class we only recently launched here at JewelleryMaker, and they've been so popular.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's one of the biggest trends. Because when you think carabiner, you think rock climbers, don't you?
Yeah.
But in jewellery, it's all about sort of safety, security, and protection. You get everything. You get the necklace as well. Isn't that gorgeous? And that unscrews. So if you wanted to put maybe some of Mark's chestnut close collection charms. Or you could go down sort of the Molte collection from our sister channel kind of vibes. Attach some pendants, some sentimental pieces maybe. What about wedding bands? I've got my dad's wedding band, and I'm always, it's my brother's, but it's like if you wanted to wear one close to your chest, that's a nice way of doing it, and it's nice and secure. £24.99, again, 925 sterling silver, Jewellery Makers. And it is encrusted with beautiful pearls as well. Amazing. The Santa Maria aquamarine bangle is coming up, Jewellery Makers. Have you seen the gram weight on this? 4.74 grams. Wow, significant. It is significant. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Bank holidays, everyone having a nice chill. The clocks have properly thrown me as well.
Yeah.
Has it you?
Threw the cats yesterday.
Did it?
Yeah.
What time were they up?
We woke them up for breakfast rather than them waking us up. Strange, isn't it? They were fine again this morning, so it didn't take very long to get used to it. But
see, Tiggs was fine yesterday. Last night she had a proper restless night's sleep.
Strange,
properly, and I do think it is all to do with the clocks and whatnot.
Yeah.
She didn't know whether she was coming or going. But yeah, animals do get confused by it, don't they? Amazing. Right, Jewellery Makers, keep an eye on the website. Remember that they are only available until 9 o'clock this morning. But up next, a huge collector's opportunity. If you class yourself as a collector of your finest gemstones, then without shadow of a doubt, what you're going to see next is exactly one of those. Santa Maria aquamarine. It doesn't get much better than that, Jewellery Makers. In fact, it gets no better than that. And I would have never, ever have imagined that you'd be able to get a solid bangle out of this gemstone just purely because of the way it actually forms. These are limited. It has to be a star buy. So, jewellery makers, when we're talking about Santa Maria is a location within Brazil that was once, and it's deplete now, once celebrated and became quite legendary because of the quality, the finest quality of aquamarine that it actually unearthed. These days, however, we use the terminology Santa Maria to describe the best grade of aquamarine that there is. So it's colour saturation based. So if you imagine, and again, I think most of us will have to dream about this for the time being, but if you imagine the most beautiful summer's day, if you imagine perfect, thank you, Kat, if you imagine that sort of crystal, cool, azure blues in a gemstone, then you are imagining the finest grade aquamarine. Now, lesser quality aquamarine can be quite pale, can be quite insipid. It can have clarity, it can have more of, I don't want to say inclusions, more of an opacity to it. Personally, I actually prefer it to have a little bit of opacity because that's where it holds on to the most beautiful colour. Now I'm going to go to Pragnell. I'm going to show you an article, this is actually off their website. Pragnells are a highly reputable luxury jewellery house, and they have a section describing what Santa Maria is. It's like a refreshing swim on a hot day. Aquamarine is a cool and watery shade of blue, named after the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. But look at that photo. You can also just about see how it forms as well. Much smaller crystal particles, if you like. So to actually get one of those at the scale to be able to actually carve a solid bangle. Let's move forward. Because they say aquamarine is one of the most universally admired gemstones, flattering to all skin tones. Their greenish blue hue is reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc once quoted as saying that the aquamarine has a glassy tint of the waves of the sea. So you can see that amazing look. To me, though, I look at aquamarine, it's much more sky, but I guess that's in the eye of the beholder as well. Moving forward, many highly valuable and sought after examples have been found in the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in Brazil. Legend has it that in the early 1900s, Brazilian miners discovered a 200-kilogram aquamarine so clear that you could read newsprint through it. Today, the Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. However, on very, very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa have shared the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gems and are named Santa Maria aquamarines in their honour. Jewellery makers, that's precisely what you are about to get, Santa Maria. But I really needed to stress the quality of the aquamarine that it needs to be to actually have that title itself. It's not an inexpensive gemstone, especially when it has this amazing saturation. Now, a solid bangle, again, up until this launch, which was some time ago, and these have been under lock and key since then, I had never seen aquamarine in a solid bangle, maybe like a stretchy bracelet, like a beaded bracelet, because the actual crystal formation, we've just spoken about a 200-kilogram piece there, but that's how rare it is that it forms in large sizes. Now, Kat, how many do we have of these available? 11 available opportunities. We have collectors on the web wanting to get involved. Just incredible. And you've got your split payment there. We casually throw around, Mark, the terminology, you know, legacy jewellery, heirloom jewellery. It doesn't get much more heirloom than what's on your screens right now, does it?
The fact that it's millions of years old as well, that's just... Yeah. I still can't get to grips with it sometimes, you know.
I know. It's one of those gemstones that Ross and I always say it's number 6 out of the big 5.
Yes. Yes.
Well, it was the gemstone of engagement once upon a time until sort of De Beers swooped on in there, did their thing. Yeah, absolutely. This was, and I love it because it's got that romance behind it. You can see the romantic connections. One of my friends going back, gosh, when I was in school, or actually left school, but I remember she used to wear the most amazing emerald cut aquamarine. It was only like little aquamarine ring. But beautiful, and it just hypnotised by its beauty, and I think I've loved it ever since then. Now, even here, jewellery makers, that is no reflection of the true value or worth. If we were to stay at £499, it's an absolute steal for Santa Maria. I saw in Tucson a couple of years ago Santa Maria aquamarine, just one loose stone, and I was tempted by it, to be honest, but Jake, who said, why would you buy that here? It's more expensive than what you would pay, you know, back at home through the Gemporia partnership and JewelleryMaker partnership. So I was like, okay, yeah, but he was that voice of reason. Even here, though, that's a steal of a deal. 210 carats. Look at the quality of the blue. Yeah.
Wow.
A Santa Maria stretchy bracelet, not stretchy, okay, beaded bracelet, something that I know you could all make. Kat's just found online. £1,045, yeah? And I'm going to say that's treated. It looks very treated. Whereas yours is totally and utterly natural. But look at the difference. And I have to say, they're not wrong in their pricing. It's actually us. They're 3 to 6 millimetres, that bracelet. They're not wrong. It looks very treated or very much photoshopped.
Yes.
You are getting 210 carats of natural Santa Maria. Furthermore, just not little beads, you're getting a solid bangle. The rarity of this gemstone's formation of this scale to enable us to create a solid bangle. That's why we've never done one up until this launch. We have never had a Santa Maria aquamarine bangle prior to this launch. Now, there's already interest. The clock is ticking. What did you say? Oh, there's going to be a deal on this one. A big, big deal. We've only got 11 available opportunities. Plus, you've got your 5-way split payment, jewellery makers. Hypnotically beautiful. Yeah, 5-way split payments. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Mark, you launched the first Santa Maria aquamarine strand, didn't you, here at JewelleryMaker?
It was, very...
beautiful.
Yes.
Very beautiful, and it was, look, I'll say it, considered. It was a
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, it was a considered strand, and it was a strand.
We only had 30, I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was
and they were rondelles, weren't they?
Yeah.
Individual rondelles, because I remember Carol wore it on holiday,
right, yes.
and I remember the VT and the video and all being filmed. That was for a strand. Beautiful, don't get me wrong. This is significantly rarer than any strand because of the scale, the carat weight that is needed to actually carve a solid bangle. 349 jewellery makers, absolutely incredible opportunity for totally natural. Again, get your certificate. It will say the location, so it will say Brazil, it will say Santa Maria as well, and it will say the 2 magic words, not enhanced. £349 for this absolutely beautiful, I mean, it's perfection, isn't it? Especially, I'm going to say, in the spring and summer months, where I'm sure, I'm staying positive, we will have sunshine. We will at some point have sunshine. Now, I've got London there, Janet there, Julie there as well. I've got people on the phone lines, jewellery makers, 5-way split payment. But Kat casually just dropped another clock on your screen.
Wow.
You're not done. You're not stopping there either.
4 years ago this weekend, it was 30 degrees.
It's crazy, isn't it? Lockdown. I remember. It was too hot.
Yeah.
There's no pleasing me, is there?
I wonder what's happened to the interior of the bangle. Do you reckon that gets turned into beads and
probably
stones,
probably. I don't know, because they have to, like, physically, I don't know if aquamarine's different, but you know, it's done by hand, so I imagine they lose the bulk of it out of the centre. £299. Is that a lowest ever price? It's got to be, yeah. It is the lowest ever price tag, jewellery makers, so never been on your screens at £299. Look at the split payment, £59 and 80 pence. And you haven't got to wait for those 5 payments to go through before you get your Santa Maria bangle.
We were talking this morning before we went live, Kat and I. There are firms out there, very similar to ours, who are now charging to be able to use the split pay.
Oh, are there? So it's what they put interest on?
No, a one-off payment if you want to use it.
Oh, really?
£10.
Well, doesn't that kind of, that's the whole point of split payment, is to make it affordable.
Yeah.
Make it achievable.
So they charge you.
So they're charging you. Doesn't make sense, that.
No.
Okay, we're not doing that.
No,
we're not doing that. It's 0% interest, jewellery makers. You know, it's been able to actually acquire, you know, high-end pieces like this, and to get it home, be able to enjoy wearing it at a more affordable price tag. Well done, everybody, as if we're bringing you Santa Maria Aquamarine, and you've got diamonds, and you've had amazing jadeite, and you've got Larimar, and you've got Marbe pearls, and you've got Mark. What more could we want on a bank holiday Monday, eh? Again, 0800 644 655 is the free. That's the lowest ever price point for you, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking them out. Amazing. Black diamonds coming up, everybody. They're huge. Yeah, absolutely huge. But there's only 6 available. The biggest black diamonds I think we've actually done on a strand. I know we did like calibrated cuts, didn't we?
Oh, look at these.
But, oh my goodness me. The price on the web is not your price. How many did you say we had? 6.
What does it say on the web? And that's not your price?
Not the price. 249 is not the price. Can I just say, that's got to be best part of a carat right there.
Yeah.
Got to be. Oh, definitely is. I've just heard that. Because totally you've got 3.2, so 100% is. Probably more like 2 carats. They're coming your way. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. So if you are wondering, how do I shop ahead, Al? How do I get involved and guarantee my place? Your early birds coming up, those beautiful ridged bead caps, your diamonds, there's so much on there. Remember, these do time out as well, so make sure you are checking out. There's sellouts on our website too. Amazing, that's coming up. Up next though, oh, what's this? Sterling silver threaders. Oh no, they're not, they're waterfall style. Oh, these are pretty. They've only been on air once. I think I launched them, Kat, back in February, and they went crazy. And the reason for that, to actually recreate these yourself, you need to cut up some chain, you need your jump rings, and you need solder. Now, I've only got 4 left.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But they're also the perfect length. Look at those. In a box chain, which would be quite difficult. Wow. In fact, you'd have to be a solderer, wouldn't you?
Yes. To
work with a box clasp. $7.99. They went crazy on the original launch. There's only 3 chances it's going to be a sellout today. David, you've got yours. Helena, you've got yours. I've got new customers with it in your basket as well. I'll leave those with you because there's only 1 or 2 left. Okay, moving on to... Oh, beautiful bracelet. It's slider bracelet with crystal clear quartz, but not just any old slider bracelet, because you'll notice you get a double strand of clear quartz. Look how lovely that is. That's pretty. That might be the end goal, don't you think? Yeah, you might be also, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to create, but to buy the clear quartz, to buy the slider bracelet as well, and factor in your time. You're not going to be able to do it for $9.99, are you? These are not. These are not synthetic gemstones. They are pristine, eye clean, clear quartz. Say that fast.
Are they sewn together to keep the spiral?
Let's have a little look.
No, it's just the way they're placed.
But they're twisted tightly and actually set within the actual sterling silver. We've only got 4 of these left, so again, make sure pop them away in your present drawer. How many of us have started Christmas shopping? There, I've said it. Oh, by the way, it's April now, isn't it?
Today. I know.
April Fools. We haven't got anything going on though, have we? No tricks today. No tricks today. Just it's Easter, isn't it? Let's just embrace Easter rather than tricks. Or did you have something up your sleeve?
No, not at all. Oh, no, I don't do.
You don't do the tricks. Who's had a great idea? Ruth. Bruce. I thought you said Ruth. I was like, where's Ruth? Where's Ruth? What's your great idea, Bruce? He was going to do your delivery is going to be delivered by pigeons. That was what Bruce wanted to do. But then they were like, no. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay, it is time for the black diamonds. Now, we only have a limited quantity of these. I've brought you some amazing diamonds here at JewelleryMaker. I think the first one we had was in like a round brilliant cut, calibrated size. In a loose stone, and then of course you gem set it, and then of course we had diamond nuggets, black diamond nuggets. But this size has to be, JewelleryMaker, the biggest that we've actually had in a strand. You know, for us to bring you diamonds that you can incorporate into your beading, that's the challenge. And I think every single one of our designers says the same. You know, it's not just about sourcing the diamonds, it's about sourcing diamonds that a JewelleryMaker can actually work with as well.
Absolutely.
Limited in their quantity, absolutely huge. Look, already at £249.99, which was the launch price. Today, it's a star-buy deal. I'll brush this. Just imagine sterling silver, one single black diamond. Simplistic, but perfect. Just one, and you've got three. You can maybe make matching earrings as well. One on a chain.
You get earrings, pendant, and then a slider bracelet with the other one.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. How incredible would that be? Now this is from our coveted collection, so those of you that shop regularly here at JewelleryMaker know that the coveted collection is the best that we've ever sourced. And with black diamonds, it's, firstly, do you know a black diamond is actually stronger than a white diamond because of the intensity, the volume of the actual carbon that's in there. But a black diamond, it's all down to, because it's not the 4 C's, but not so much. You know, it's more about, yes, carat weight. It's not really about, yes, colour, I suppose, but clarity doesn't have its play. With black diamond, as they are completely opaque, cutting is crucial, because you can have a very pitted, you know, slightly matte black diamond that doesn't bring you that surface luster that I'm about to show you. So cutting is absolutely crucial when we're sourcing diamonds. Let me show a fine example of cutting. Well, let me show you 3 in actual fact. Look at the quality of these. No pitting. Notice how it's not matte in any way, shape or form. Perfectly polished, so that you get this amazing surface luster. The jewellery editor wrote about black diamonds saying, enticing black diamond jewels tempt us to the dark side. I love it. Take a walk on the dark side with black diamonds, mysterious, dramatic, and as dark as coal. Black diamonds add an unexpected edge to your jewellery, and its popularity has absolutely skyrocketed too. Did you? Kat's saying she wanted a black diamond engagement ring. Well, isn't that what Carrie Bradshaw had from Mr. Big? And she asked the question. She was like, why black diamonds? And he said, because you're different from all the rest. I love that. They also say, for those of us who associate diamonds with brilliant, bright, white sparkle, the very idea of a black diamond seems almost paradoxical. However, these raven gemstones add dramatic and decadent touch when they're incorporated into jewellery, especially if contrasted with white diamonds, gold or platinum. Just the fact they mentioned gold or platinum with black diamonds. At the same time, just like the classic little black dress, black diamonds are incredibly versatile and can be easily dressed up or down to suit any occasions. I totally agree with that. It is one of those gemstones that, I mean, I wear a lot of black just because I'm quite a lazy dresser. But, you know, black diamonds will work with everything, won't they? Every single occasion. Hello, Margot, saying, I have these diamonds. They are, yeah, they really are, Margot. I couldn't have said it better myself. They are huge as well. Easily the biggest that we have. Now, the one in the centre is a 5mm stone. 5 mil.
Wow.
That's over. It's got to, well, I think the central stone is approximately 2 carats, and then you've got 50 points, I reckon, in the other 2.
I think you're right.
We launched this amazing strand at £249. But today, for the final 6, but if we're going to do this, JewelleryMakers, we need to guarantee that this is going to be an on-screen sellout. So I'm going to say, I get it, you're a little bit sort of, it's a bit slower this morning, isn't it, so far?
Bank holiday.
I get it, bank holiday. People might have had a few little drinky poos yesterday. I get it, I totally get it. It's a bit darker, plus the clocks and things like that. That's true. Might be staying a little bit later. But if we are going to drop that price, we're going to need to see you there. So I reckon, actually, Kat, I think we need to do the purple clock again. So if you fancy today 3.2 carats of black diamonds, can I just ask the question, how many people do you know who own 3.2 carats of black diamonds? Apart from our audience, maybe, who got involved on the launch, I don't know anybody. Now, 6 more people getting them today because we're not even stopping at that launch price. Look at your split payment. I've got Antoinette there. I've got Christine there. I've got Judith there. Oh, amazing. Now, we are going to do a massive deal for you, jewellery makers. We're not just talking about like a little cheeky 10% off. The biggest black diamonds that we have within our vault, hands down, at £199, 3 carats.
Gosh.
You can get them home today for £40.
This month's birthstone as well.
Yes.
Is there a little something on the website yet?
Oh. I don't know. ITT might not be in this weekend.
I think I've seen something.
Oh, there is.
There is. Oh no.
Use it.
Yes.
April 10, and you'll get a further £20 off that price tag. So actually, Kat, this is 180 today. Oh no, it's not, says Kat. We've got those sound effects, you know. Yeah, we've got those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's all the gems ones.
Yeah.
Takes me back, this does.
I like this.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
We are not stopping here.
I love this.
You can still use your 10% discount code JewelleryMakers. You're not getting 10% off 199 and 99p.
15 quid off.
How amazing! Today they launched at 249, so with your 10% discount, you're talking 130.
And 13499.
How amazing! How amazing is that? Using April 10, we didn't think that there would be a discount code because, you know, let's be honest, the IT team don't work bank holiday weekends. They don't, and I don't blame them for that. I do not blame them. However, they're on it. They're on the ball. Christine, you've just got it. Antoinette, you've got yours. Another Christine's there on the phone lines. Maker in Cheshire, and we've got Judith. You can get it home today using April 10, the biggest black diamonds, probably the biggest diamonds, full stop, actually.
30 quid.
Yes.
£30.
Well, less than.
£10 each. Yeah.
Less than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, less than that, yeah.
Because you get 10% off.
£26 then.
How amazing is that? Well done, everybody. £149.99 minus the 10% also. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. But I've got to move on because it's time for our early bird, which is going to absolutely fly out the door. We've done crimp beads for, well, as long as I remember, Mark. Crimp bead covers, rather.
Yeah.
So how I always describe them, Rachel was laughing at me the other day when I called them Pac-Men.
Yeah, so that's why I talk about
They do look like Pac-Men,
Little Pac-Men. Yeah. Toast them, yeah.
We've done those for quite some time. However...
Never seen design like this
Normie!
No.
Please, Kat, say we've got quantity. Okay. We've got 150. Okay. I was hoping for something like 300-400. Never mind. It is what it is, especially on a bank holiday Monday when our audience numbers are going to be up. Right, okay. We've never done... Can you imagine that's going to look like a lovely decorative spacer bead when it's closed?
Yeah.
Now, you get 2 different sizes as well.
We've not done that before.
No. So you've got 10 by 4 and 10 by 5, 2 different sizes. Is that right? Okay. Yeah.
Wow. That must be the depth.
Yes.
And we know that we've got the sterling silver and the base metal crimps are different sizes. So these cater for both, so that's brilliant.
Look at that, looks like ammonite shell, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like
gorgeous.
So. Now, you know we're not stopping here. We have a triple figure quantity, however, I don't think it's enough. I really don't. I think this is the first time we've ever done decorative crimp bead covers. I don't know why we've not thought of it up until now. You know what, almost 14 years in, like, oh, I know what we should do. Let's decorate our crimp beads, the covers. But it makes sense because ultimately they are going to end up looking like a beautiful bead. Now, Jewellery Maker's not stopping here at £34.99. You get 20 of them as well. These will be an on-screen sellout. And remember also, you are on a curfew. Now, immediately, Kat says, because we're running out of time, she's going to take it under £20. And then we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen and we're going to crash again to your Star Buy launch. These are a launch, aren't they? They make such a difference though, Mark, don't they?
Because you can treat them as a bead, just give them a little squeeze. You don't have to put them on a crimp bead.
No.
Treat them as a spacer.
Great to go over knots as well in your stretchy bracelets.
Yep, that's a nice idea.
Great to actually use them maybe to, something I do all the time, to hide your mistakes. You know, because if you've got maybe sort of a bit of a gapping in your knotting or in amongst your pearls, you can do that. £19.99, but not stopping there, Jewellery Makers. We have a triple figure quantity. Lots of you getting involved. Morning, happy Easter everyone. Hello Judith getting 2, Sally, David getting 2, Elaine and Maker and Kent and Catherine and Bristol and Shirley and Mary and Jerry and Julie and Sally and Beverly and Jenny and Karen and Eileen and Carmarthenshire. Too many names for me to mention. We had, what did you say, 100 and how many? 150, or rather we had. Watch this though. Brand new. To my knowledge anyway, the first time we've ever done a ridged crimp cover. Or a decorative crimp cover. Why is that hard to say? A decorative crimp cover. We've always just been the sort of plain ones. And I like those too. £16.99 only. Again, so many multi-buyers getting involved. Elaine, Catherine, Judith, Florence. I love that name, Florence. Lancashire, new customer, Carmarthenshire, Elaine, Kathy in Ayrshire. Catherine, sorry. Susan in Perth and Kinross. We had 150. Already, at least 20% of the stock has gone. Probably actually a third of the stock has gone, pretty much. There's also a clock on your screens. What are you taking these to, Kat? Go on. Are you? That's a fantastic price tag. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm game. It's bank holiday. Let's be honest, none of the powers that be are going to be watching, are they?
No.
They're all going to be busy doing outdoorsy stuff, aren't they? I don't know. What do you reckon? Easter bank holiday, visiting family, or going walking the dog. £12.99 for you today. I will tell you that we persuaded Kat for that price tag just a little bit.
We did.
Twisted her arm a little bit. Wayne's on a bike ride going from pub to pub.
Oh, it's Lads Week, didn't he? On a canal boat.
I thought it was canals. A canal boat. Oh, I'm not sure I'd trust Wayne on a bike, going from pub to pub. Anyway, if you are watching, Wayne, no, it was definitely Mark and I that persuaded Kat to do this price tag, bless her. She was going to follow your instructions, but then we told her to ignore you. Basically, £12.99. There's lots of you there. Susan's got 2, Fife's got 2, Tessa's got 2, Merseyside's got 2. But obviously that means 40.
Yeah, 65p each.
65p. Yeah. That's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. And just a little bit of coaxing, squeeze them over to actually make that perfect. That perfect sort of spherical shape, amazing. There are multiple of uses, like Mark just said. It's not just about covering your crimps. Stay where you are, and brand new as well, Jewellery Makers. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to try and squeeze in as much as I possibly can, which includes the most beautiful. Is that this one, Kat? Yeah, the most beautiful pendant that Wayne, mentioning Wayne actually, he hugely championed. In fact, we can thank Wayne for this actual design because it's something he came up with. Now, of course, collaborating with the finest jade carvers, House of Suzhou, where they create almost this lace, wafer thin, almost millimetres in its thickness. out of one of the a gemstone that is physically as hard as steel, and it's still to this day done by hand. Something like that. You know, not everybody is a silversmith. I'm not a silversmith. You know, and yes, I know there's wire workers. I know there's amazing seed beaders. I know there's lots of jewelry techniques where you could incorporate these, just knotting if you like. But Wayne's idea was actually putting this together with the precious metal and giving you that wonderful brilliance of your topaz that's set in. Now, again, if I just flip this over, look at the amount of sterling silver that's actually invested into this. I have to say, credit where it's due. I think this is one of Wayne's best ideas. But we have literally a couple of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's type A oil green jadeite. You can see if I tilt it towards Michael a little bit. Look at that surface luster. Remember, jadeite should look like a melting ice cube. We're not stopping at £249, which is already an absolutely amazing deal. Again, if you're seeing this for the first time, I will tell you it's probably one of the most affordable prices that you would imagine for such a high-end piece. The silver shouldn't be the price that this goes to. You know, the jadeite absolutely shouldn't. Not even stopping here at £129.99. You've got your split payment too.
Wow.
Such a high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What?
$99.99, but a 30-second clock. We're not stopping there. How many do we have, Kat? 7 left within the vault. Once those are gone, they are gone. This is not something that Wayne plans on actually recommissioning, so it's extremely limited. Shall I hold up to the décolletage for you as well? Because, yeah, I mean, I can imagine this in, you know, Stanley Chew that we reference, who's got that Ileana, the most, you know, one of the most, expensive jade jewellers in the world. This is the kind of piece that I can imagine being in his shop window. Look at the quality of that. Again, natural type A jade. Not stopping at $99.99. I've got a collector in Swansea there. I've got Midlothian there as well. We've only got a handful, 6. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're not being recommissioned, so extremely limited edition.
Wow. Easter
special price. Kat says it feels like an April Fool price tag, but it is. It's genuine. You can get it home. You know it's too low when you say that, don't you? The split payment is £17.49. You know, that is an heirloom piece of jewellery. The carvings, I remember us launching the House of Suju alongside Jake, and the carvings were more than what's on your screens. Plus you've got a huge gram weight of precious metal. David, you've done it. Nicole's there. Midlothian's there. Swansea's there. You know, I would happily sit here for best part of an hour talking about this beautiful piece of jewellery. However, we won't have the time. Get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to use it. This is heirloom jewellery. It's one of our, I think, one of the best designs, if you like, and ideas that we've actually come up with our jade. We know that, you know, you can go on First Dibs and see jade with just a lark's head knot. The value is in the jade itself. But for me, it's like East meets West, because that's what they would do in sort of in China. They probably just put it on a cord. Yeah. Whereas here in the West, we're very much about sort of the brilliance and the sparkle. So we've kind of made that collaboration of the two. The final 13 seconds, we can only offer this deal for literally about 2 minutes because we need to move on. So it is available. As soon as we close this hour, everything will disappear. So don't leave it lingering in your basket. JewelleryMaker's got the most amazing project coming up with Mark in the next hour as well. So don't leave it for too long. Take this break to check out all your baskets. Have a little look if you just joined us. You've had a nice little lie-in this morning. We've brought you some amazing goodies, and we are over allocated on that pendant, by the way. Now there's lots of you there, and coming up, lots of sellouts in this hour as well. Coming up, got gorgeous inspiration and jewellery from the wonderful Mark. Lovely colours of cords as well, which Mark has made the most amazing pieces. Loving all of your designs today, Mark. So use this break to check out your baskets, and do not go anywhere. We will see you in 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
That's a very quick break.
It did go really quick.
Wow. You spent half of it looking for your makeup bag that you had in your hand.
Is it just me that does that?
It's my glasses. I lose my glasses and they're on my head all the time.
Or where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Oh,
where's my phone? And it's in my pocket or something like that. Like, for goodness sake. Yeah, and you're looking for it with the torch on your phone. Yes, it's all good. It's not just me that does that then.
No.
Mark, I saw these pieces obviously on social media and immediately absolutely loved them. And I was thinking, obviously, you've got your beautiful chestnut clothes. The final few opportunities are available on the website. But is this Kumihimo?
No, this is, it sounds really dull, this is alternating half hitch.
That doesn't sound dull.
Not the most
I'm intrigued.
romantic name. So
alternating
easy.
half hitch.
Yeah, Willow could do this within seconds.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's a really nice braid though, isn't it?
It's lovely. When you can either use it in single colours or 2 colours. Yeah.
Have we used it before? Have we seen it
so.
before? Have you demoed it?
Yes, I think so.
Ah,
It's so lovely.
Well, take a little look at Mark's amazing pieces, and it's perfect to suspend your pendants from. Look at the butterfly. These colours of these cords.
You'd think I chose them, wouldn't you?
Did you? Did you choose them?
Yes.
Is this a Mark special?
Yeah, I've put the bundles together. We've got there's a lot of them. These cords are so lovely at the moment. There's so
you can see the
nice.
quality of them,
and the colours are really different as well.
So is this like macrame, kumihimo?
Macrame, kumihimo, friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
All of them.
Tassels.
Yeah, absolutely.
Braiding.
Everything.
Knotting.
They're lovely. And they're all nylon cord as well, so you can use your cigarette lighter to melt together rather than use glue as well, which always helps.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Now, all of the pendants, the final opportunities of chestnut clothes, which is just beautiful. But I should point out these are very, very, very last of stock. We will be dropping the prices, so if there's any that you want us to see, text in, of course. You're loving the bat. Yeah, the bat's cute. The bat is really cute. I do like the blue tit as well. The blue tit's ever so sweet. And the butterfly. I love them all. And the little froggy.
The
little frog too.
Yeah.
Frog's cute.
I think we got a couple of the squirrels. Remember the squirrels with the golden acorn?
Yes, wasn't that like the biggest seller on the actual launch?
Yes.
Here's the little froggy.
He's lovely. Black spinel eyes. Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I've never understand when people don't like frogs.
I love frogs.
And me.
Yeah, frogs and toads. Yeah, love them.
Toad.
Love them.
Toads are the big ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Much wider mouths as well, haven't they?
More knobbly.
Bit more knobbly.
Yeah.
Bless them. Okay, so Mark, we are bringing you some colours that I've never seen before. Absolutely perfect. And you get masses as well on these spools.
You get 10 metres on each spool.
Do you?
Yep.
So, I mean, that to get some perspective, how much could you make from 10 metres?
So you can do a full Solomon's Bar macrame bracelet with a metre.
Can you?
Yeah.
And that's just one of those spools?
Just one of them, yeah.
So of which you're getting 6 of?
Yeah. So
Look at these colours.
So I reckon at least 50 bracelets from this bundle.
Wow. That's amazing. And we're at $59.99, but not stopping there. Not stopping there. You've pretty much got like your brights, which I think is what we're starting with. Then you've got some more of your like
pastels and your neutrals.
Yeah, I think
that Viennetta green is just lovely. That mint
love
green.
It. Minty, proper minty.
Lovely.
Is there quantity of each of these then, Kat?
Wow.
We have 150, starting with this lovely deep crimson red, a cerise pink. You've got the beautiful, like proper tangerine orange. Loving this very golden light yellow, perfect cobalt blue, and then how gorgeous is that green?
I think in the cords you've got most of the Harry Potter colours of the houses. Yeah.
Are you a Harry Potter fan?
I've watched the films.
Yeah.
I've not read the books.
Not read the books.
No. There's one person in the films that I really detest, so it just puts me off.
I know who you mean. I do know who you mean. You might have mentioned this previously. One of the most rudest human beings I've ever had the misfortune to meet. Oh. No, one of the younger stars. Yes. Anyway.
Their lawyers might be watching.
I know what you mean. You get that one experience, I tell you.
Yep.
I was a big fan of a certain chef once.
You were.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
£29.99 for 60 metres.
Yeah.
And you also get instructions.
So if you buy any of the cord bundles or any of the charms, you get the instructional booklet.
What's the instruction on? Instructions on?
How to do all of the braids.
The half hitch knotted.
Yeah, so both. I think there's 2 different styles of braiding in this one, and then how to attach your clasps and how to attach your pendants and things.
Look at all of that. And it's perfectly illustrated. A lot of work goes into these instructions. Yeah. You know, step by step. You know, it's all down to how do you learn? You know, are you somebody that maybe would just read it, or if you need the actual photograph?
I need pictures as well.
Same. I'm a visual. Yeah, same. And just a little tip that I've been hearing mentioned a few times. If you write after you've printed this off, if you write the date of the show, then you can watch it at the same time if you wanted to. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. We've got 150 of these. You've got different colourways as well, so there will be people that will shop across all the different projects as well. You know, stock up. This is an ideal opportunity. We rarely actually see cord bundles like this, do we?
No, not with these massive range of colours.
Unbelievable. For 6 spools. That's a lot. Yeah,
yes, I didn't know that.
Yes, I did. Who told me that? Who told me that the other day, actually? That the instructions on their own on our sister channel, Sewing Street, these are £10 on their own. Yeah. So basically, on that basis, £10 for Mark's instructions, and then £1.66 per spool of your cord, which is absolutely amazing. 10 meters on each, So you go into. You go into somewhere like JewelleryMaker, you know, not JewelleryMaker, that's our sister channel, the other one. You go in there and try and find a spool of cord. That's the one. Not JewelleryMaker, that's our sister channel, the other one. A spool of cord, you're talking, what do you reckon?
£5 or £6.
Yeah?
For one.
Just for the one? You're getting 6 here for £19.99, and you get the instructions as well, jewellery makers. So amazing, amazing, amazing. We had 150 of these. Again, if you have any questions for Mark, then drop us a message into the studio. The clock's on screen though, Mark.
Good.
Going even lower. He's all about the deals, cat. That's the thing. Yes. Yeah, let's do it. Should we do a bank holiday deal? Should we be rebellious? I mean, I think we're not going to do it today, when can we? No. Okay, we're doing it. You get the instructions as well. Remember, £10 on our sister channel. You just get given them here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, so £10 for the instructions, £5 for your spools.
Amazing.
That's unbelievable. Yeah. Think about the spring and the summer months that are coming up where you're going to be using. Further. Yeah. Like I said, we've got Cat on board now, aren't we? All about the deals. $12.99. No. Pricing these jewellery makers so that you can shop across the different colourways. Wow. You know, for example, let me just grab one of the. Look, if I show you this and this, how lovely would they be together? See what I mean?
Just subtle. You can ombre with. Who'd have thought we could ombre with cord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks brighter on your screens. This is more of a lemon-like colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you can mix the tones. Like there's 2 different oranges. There's 2 different greens. And now we are instructions for free. Wow. Was it? No. Gosh. There you go. That's right, isn't it? That is right. Did I have it? Yeah. Yeah. $12.99. Hello, Sylvia, Linda, Alison, Malcolm and Elizabeth, Maker in Tynanware, Merthyr Tydfil, Jeanette, Shona, hello to you, Cheryl, Lorraine, Teresa, Barbara, Mary and Jerry, Carol, Sheila, Maker, Sandra, Sarah, Susan. Morning, everybody. Happy Easter. Don't forget you get your instructions with this as well. 60 metres of your beautiful nylon cord. Are these new then, Mark?
I think they are. Yeah, I've not seen them before.
No,
I've not seen them.
They make a nice tassel, these, wouldn't they?
Beautiful tassel. Yeah.
Get them for your stash, says Kat. Love it. You know, you could decorate boxes
and all sorts.
Yes, one just simple wish style bracelet where you're using a single cord. There's just multiples of uses, and we don't see the spools that often, Mark, do we?
No. Not in these colour ranges.
Especially at that price tag. We have gone lower than we were intended to go. Awesome. Now, again, any questions that you have for Mark with regards to the demonstration, then do text in, because we are live if you're watching at, what is it, coming up 25 minutes past 9. It's confusing me because the clock there's wrong and the clock over there is right. But, you know, it takes a while to figure it out, doesn't it, for my brain to process that. We had 150. I don't have that quantity anymore. We've got lots of multi-buyers getting involved as well. But we're pricing these so that hopefully you can you know, maybe choose a couple of the projects. You equally get the instructions with both of those, but it's just different palettes. We've got pastels. Are these available on pre-order, by the way, the other ones? The other, not yet, says Kat. Coming your way. They are coming your way. And don't forget the half-hitch knotted jewellery instructions. How long did these take you, Mark?
Honestly?
Minimum
of 3 hours.
You know? And I do think here at JewelleryMaker, you know, it's like we've put. I do get why it was designed, because there was what we found, the feedback from customers was it was like, okay, I've brought the kit, but now I've forgotten what I need to do with it. So it's like, okay, well, we'll issue the instructions, but. My point is, it's quite a lot of work for you guys, isn't it? On top of the jewellery as well. And you get it for free because we love you. We get it for free. $12.99. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on this one and do shop ahead on the others. There's, 2 other? Is that right? Should we do it now? Okay. So, just a little swapperoo.
And I think we've got limited of the ombre ones that I designed. I love these.
Is this your favourite?
I love that mint.
Yeah.
Real Viennetta mint colour, isn't
I'd pay the price for that on its own.
We never get white either.
No.
We never get white. And we've got grey, we've got black over there, so you can do your full neutral ombres. And no, they're really well. Yeah.
Lovely colours.
We thought we'd planned it.
It's like we planned it.
Yeah.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Very spring and Easter, isn't it? Yeah.
So again, 10 metres. So in total, you're getting 50 metres, and your instructions. Don't forget that. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. And the pink's nice too. It's a slightly different pink too, isn't it?
Definitely spring, isn't it? Definitely spring.
And then look at that. That's like a proper, like a malachite green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now, not stopping there. Have we got similar quantities on this one? 140 on this one, but I think this is going to be one of the most popular. I agree. Kat's saying I think people are going to want all the colours. Yeah, stock up, because how often do we actually bring you cord opportunities to purchase your cords, you know? Really?
Not especially separately. Normally they come as part of a kit with 10 strands or something. So the fact that we've got them separately is really nice.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is a thinner gauge as well, which is nice.
Oh, okay. So
the first range was 1 mil, and then
whereas this is 0.5.
Yeah.
So is that what's doing these finer braids
I've mixed a lot of them as well in different sizes and colours, and just have a play. It's brilliant fun.
That's got some of the mint in there as well. Oh, so pretty, Mark. So pretty. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. We've got 140 and we're not stopping there. We're going even lower. You get the instructions as well. And you still get your live demonstrations, obviously. Not stopping at $39.99. Let's go straight down to it, shall we? Yeah. We have priced it lower than we were supposed to. The reason for that is so that you can hopefully shop across all the different projects.
That's 10p a metre.
10p?
That's mad, isn't it? That's crazy.
10p, and the instructions.
So if I did a macrame bracelet using a metre, I would sell that, even if you sold it for £1, you know.
Because that's 90% profit.
Yeah, it's £100 a spool. That's 500 quid.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah. Did you?
Wish bracelets. Yeah, Kat's saying she used to buy them for friends and everything. Yeah, absolutely. And and you know, you see celebrities wearing those, don't you? Just one single cord. You can make them and actually be able to do it in the different colorways as well. So I don't know, you could almost color match them to the sentiment itself, couldn't you?
Yeah, and if you had these on a stall, you know, make a bracelet while you wait. It wouldn't take 2 minutes to do a sliding knot bracelet. No. Choose your pendant, choose your cord free. Yeah.
Amazing. Anklets, yeah, nice. We had 140, rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated now, jewellery makers. £9.99 only. Yeah, we've got different colourways. You can mix and match them all together as well. Keep those messages coming through into the studio as well. We'd love to hear from you, because it's just little old us, isn't it, here today? No
nice
office
empty
team.
car park when we got here this morning.
Yeah, that's actually one of the perks of working on JewelleryMaker. You never have to fight for a space, do you?
Do you know where the term, as it's the 1st of April today, do you know where the, I think I've told you this before, do you know where the term pinch punch first day of the month comes from? It's it's really horrible. It's probably not the best thing to talk about on TV, but it's...
What is it?
So apparently in medieval time, there was lots of witches around, and apparently the first of every month was the best day to catch and torture a witch to find out whether they're a witch or not. And they used to throw pinches of salt at the witches, and if they went all
yeah,
you know, apparently that happens if you throw salt at a witch.
Yeah.
And then we can imagine what punch.
Yeah.
With our pinch punch first day of the month. It's the day that they used to kill witches.
See, I knew there was. I didn't. I knew there was not. It was not a nice.
No.
Expression. So I used to say it all the time, and I stopped saying it for that reason. I didn't know the actual. I knew it wasn't the nicest. Right, there you go. It's about witches.
Horribleness towards witches.
Yeah, it's
which
awful.
Thankfully doesn't happen anymore.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because I'm fairly sure somebody would be lobbing salt at me.
Yeah.
Fairly sure. £9.99, everybody, well done. Keep on dialing through. Right now, the final project. Oh, that orange.
Yeah.
That orange is gorgeous. It's like a spiced pumpkin.
So you've got your black, you've got your grey, and you've had your white. So
yeah.
You can do your neutral, your, what's the word? Monochromes. That's
yeah.
the word. Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
Cat wants to put them all together. No, I'll make sure.
It's really rust, nice, lovely orange, isn't it?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I love this one.
Yeah, that's like a spiced pumpkin. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, put those away maybe for the autumn months.
That's nice, I do. And
then for your Halloweeny type pieces. But again, you always need your greys, don't you? You always need your darker, your black. Yeah, you had the white earlier on. The clock is ticking, jewellery makers. So this gauge is the 0.5, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
So I can knot with those, can't I?
Yes, absolutely.
Ah, perfect.
Yep.
How perfect is that? So with your things like mala necklaces, you can do all of those.
Yes,
How many do you have then, Kat? 103. This is actually the most limited. Don't forget as well, you also get the instructions, jewellery makers. So this comes with your order. Upon dispatch, it's available in your order history. £9.99. So wait, you can get all three. So in total, that's what? 5, 10, 16 spools. And the instructions, and you can get that for, what is it, £33?
Wow.
That's, wow.
And I know we're only in Easter holidays, but then there's a half term. You've got summer holidays coming up. Long summer holiday.
I'm going to, I only figured this out the other day, so I've got the calendar in the inside cupboard.
Yeah.
There is not a single month this year where my children are not off school.
Really?
Yeah, not a single month. So they're off in April, they're off in June, obviously July, August, September. They're off again in October and November.
That's true, yes, because of the 6 weeks.
December.
Yes.
There's not a single month.
Oh no. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to find a holiday club. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's get them into horse riding. There you go, off you go. Off you go. Yeah. No, but it's hard work, isn't it, when you're working?
And expensive.
Very expensive.
It
is hard work. I mean, I know there's school clubs, actually, but Willow's so against going to a school club. I want to be with you. Oh, okay. I know, which is lovely, but like I said, it comes with challenges, doesn't it? So there you go. I definitely need these, don't I, to keep them entertained.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Again, flying out the door. Super popular. I'll keep you updated on the quantities of these as and when. And let us know if there is... What, sorry? If there any of Mark's chestnut close pendants you want me to bring to where I can do that as well. Mark, take it away.
So I'm going to try and squeeze in lots of little...
Love that.
Little demos.
Love it.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to... The state of those glasses, aren't they horrific?
Come here, let me give them a polish. How can you even see through those glasses, Mark?
They're disgusting, aren't they?
Oh,
bless you.
There you go. That's a bit better. You've got to be able to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And marginally better. I'd rather give them a... But I don't want to breathe on your glasses.
That's fine, honestly. And I've got a wonky nose as well. Can you see?
My sunglasses do that. It's like this.
Right. On that, but I'm going to take 2 colours and I'm going to show you the. This is one of my favourites. It does match my my very boring plain shirt. I've got very massive shirt envy with Michael's shirt today, I have to say. For those who don't know, we've recently had new cameras fitted, and it's something to do with HD and standard definition. And I'm going to say, I've been banned. I've been banned
from the check.
From wearing check.
Oh.
From now on, I've got to wear plain. And I did own 2 shirts. A white one for weddings and a black one for funerals. All of the rest were check. Yeah. So I've had to start buying. So I'm buying 2 a month of plain. I've got to redo my entire wardrobe.
Because of the cameras, things you do. I remember once wearing, again, I'm a lazy dresser, as I said earlier on, but I remember once wearing a pattern dress and a customer messaged in saying that it was affecting her eyes, so obviously I've avoided it since then.
Oh, yeah, we have
but again, you don't think about things like that, do you?
No.
Initially, so... Yes. Yeah. So we're not just boring. We have to be boring. We have to
Otherwise, it would give everyone migraine.
Yes,
watching,
we don't want that.
We don't want that. Okay, so I'm going to quickly show you the 2 braids that are in the instructions, and I'm going to try, if I've got time, to add one using seed beads. Okay. So the first one I'm going to show you is the repeating spiral. So again, in the instruction booklet, you'll get all the measurements and that sort of thing, but I just wanted to show you quickly in action. So this particular technique uses 2 separate cords. Okay, so I've taken my first cord down the centre, and always leave length back and front to be able to do your tie. Okay, and then we're going to take our second piece of cord, and then what we're going to do is you're only going to use 1 cord to do your knotting with. So I'm going to take it underneath my lazy cord. I'm just going to attach just a couple of inches because that's going to be cut off at the end, so a minimum quantity, just enough to hook in. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take our cord from the left underneath to the right and back to the left again, so it goes over the lazy cord. So in effect you get a letter B, and in the instruction booklets we talk a lot about letter B and letter D. Yeah. That's the best way that I think about it. And all we're going to do is we're going to take the cord and we're going to feed it back underneath the cord, like so. So it's going to the right, to the left, to the right, underneath, and we're going to pull that up to the top and hook that into position. Now that will move the first knot until you do the second, and all we're going to do is we're going to repeat the same move over and over again. Now you're going to do this move 7 times, just waking it up to the top. So you're going to repeat it 7 times, and you'll notice that there's a spiral starting to form. So feed that under. This is really nice, this technique. Again, underneath and over. So that's 5. How many is that? That's 4. And then underneath and up. And then 6. And then 7. And once you've done your 7, you'll see now it's quite difficult to keep that spiral. The cord wants it to go over. So all we're going to do is we're going to take it over and back under. And then when we pull, can you see now we've got that really nice spiral pattern starting to form at the top. And then you go in and you repeat exactly the same process and you get your 7 knots. And this works really well with, we've got the ombre cords coming up in a moment. And
they're unbelievable. I've never seen these before.
I designed these.
Are they new?
We've launched them once, and these are, as I said, we've got the tiny amounts.
Oh my goodness,
left.
I need to get some of these, Mark.
No, they're amazing. So once you've done your 7, and you can see it's wanting to flip across, so all we're going to do is give it a little helping hand. So it wants to flip, so all we're going to do is go from left underneath to right, and then pull the cords nice and tight. So can you see that spiral starting to happen? So it's like macrame spiral, but you're only using 1 cord, not 2.
Ah.
Okay, so I'll set up the next demo if you want to show one of these.
Sure. No, we have got some messages for you as well, saying, I love your
Wendy.
check shirts.
Yeah,
I know.
So do I.
Yeah, but not allowed to wear them anymore. No. Not because I don't think because the management didn't like them either.
No, no.
Purely because of our
strobing, it's called.
Strobing. You experienced this, Michael, the other day, didn't you?
Yeah,
you did.
I bought a top in that I couldn't wear.
He brought a jacket in.
A white t-shirt.
You did. Oh, that was it. Yes.
We need to see Michael's shirt, please. Says Mary and Jerry.
I don't think this one was stroke though. In fact, it might be.
It might. I don't know. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a bit stroby.
It is a bit stroby. Yeah.
No?
A little bit, a little bit. There you go. It's a nice shirt, Michael.
Yeah.
Question for you from Joe in Hampshire saying, "Hi, lovelies. Are you having any more 0.5mm cords? Sorry, just missed the last bunch." Well, you've just had those two. There was two bundles, which you can still get them if you go on the website, Joe. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, or speak to our call centre. But also, there's these coming up too. Do you know when and this happens quite a lot here at Jewellery Makers, you've got our lovely designer, Mark, you've got Mark there, demoing away, and I'm sort of like seeing what's been put on the desk in the meantime, and I went, oh, these are beautiful, Mark.
Yeah, this is my latest range that I've designed.
They're gorgeous. Can I just say, pearl knotting.
Perfect. So if you did a whole mala, each of your knots would be a different colour in an ombre graduation, which would be lovely.
Oh, gorgeous.
So this is the Viennetta one.
Yeah.
So if you go to, you might need to take them off. I should have laid them down. Can you see there's a grey bust with the orange and red? Or
Here?
the orange and, no, the next one along to me.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't
So if you
reach
take that
it,
bracelet off
this
the top, that's the Viennetta from one.
So that's this?
Yeah. So you
really?
So all of the little bracelets are the full range of your colours, and that all happens naturally. It's all ombre.
How amazing. I was not expecting that. There to be
lovely,
literally a block of colour.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning. So that's these ones. Am I meant to have 3 in front of me? How many am I meant to have in front of me? You do get 3.
Yep.
And again, 10 metres on each.
That's right.
We're going to go straight down. I've not seen these before, hence my reaction.
Right.
So beautiful, Mark.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's called Vintage Mint. You don't have to change the colour. I love it.
I think it's about 9 inches of each colour, and then you get the blend seamlessly work. And these are the colours all blending into each other.
So gorgeous. Loving this. £9.99. That's £3.33 per spool.
Yeah.
How many do we have left of these then? 42. Hello, Margot. I used the multi-cord for Christmas wrapping. It was lovely and different, I bet.
That's a nice idea.
Very posh.
Yes.
Isn't it? Using your fancy cords on your Christmas presents. Amazing. £3.33 per spool. This is your vintage mint.
Yep. Exclusive to us. You can't get this anywhere else in the entire world.
Oh. I missed this launch. Has this happened recently then, the past month or so?
Yes, January. Yeah.
January. Yeah. Wow. £3.33 per spool. Again, you get 10 metres on there, and it is the 0.5mm gauge, so you could absolutely use this alongside. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll do the next one, then we'll get back to your demo, because this next one we've got the biggest quantity of. Again, love it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's the back bracelet, just round the corner there.
Oh,
that's so that, again, you can see the colours, how they blend. Yeah. So we've got gold, silver and antique bronze colour cord all mixed. That's my favourite. That's my little favourite section. Can you see where the gold turns into the silver there? It's just lovely. And then you go from the silver into the antique bronze.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that's gunmetal. Yeah.
All of these are on the website as well if you want to shop ahead all the other colourways. So you can do that. And again, any items that we've played already will be on the website right now. Some people are frightened to put colours together. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Whereas Mark's done it for you because you've obviously got an eye for colour, haven't you, Mark? You're pretty good at doing that. Not just in jewellery, but also I'm going to say in your garden.
Yeah. It all comes from the garden, I think. Mother Nature never gets it wrong.
No, that's very, very true. Back to you then, Mark.
Okay. So what I'm going to show you now is this just sounds so dull. The alternating half hitch.
It doesn't.
Doesn't it? Oh.
No, alternating half hitch. That's how you say it.
Is it? Gumption behind it.
Yes.
I would say, so for this one then, it works really well if you have 2 colours because you get the stripes, okay? So again, both your cords through the same slot at the top of your board. what we're going to do is we're going to do what we've just done, but we're going to alternate, hence the alternating. So we're going to pick up the left chord and we're going to make a letter D, so a small letter D, exactly what we did with the spiral that we just did. So we're going across left to right and then back underneath from right to left and then veering off diagonally into the left-hand corner. Let's pull that up to the top. Place back down, place it back down in the slot. Then we're going to pick up the right chord and we're going to do what we did with the spiral. So back and up to the top. And then we're going to replace the chord. And you always know which chord you need to add because the last colour you added is the colour that's at the top of your braid. Okay. So you won't get lost. Okay, and then all we're going to do then is just going to repeat, slide it up to the top, replace. So it's just really important that you replace your chord. And you'll see Willow could do this so easily.
Yeah, she makes those loom band bracelets, so she can do that. I'm sure she can do this.
Yeah, she can do this really easily. Okay, and then we're going to go up to the top. As I said, you can get your Harry Potter houses. Yeah. What would yellow and green? Is that?
I don't know. Do you know I've never watched?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, haven't you?
Slytherin, is it? I have never watched Harry Potter.
Oh dear, you've offended Kat.
Never watched it. I have been told I've missed out.
They are good, yeah. Well, I'd said I've not read the books, but the films are really good. I've been on that. Yeah.
Talking about a steam train.
Steam train, yeah.
Wow.
So you can see how quickly that builds up and you get these amazing perfect stripes. Yeah. So this is the alternating. Now there is another one which is even sounding more dull, which is the alternating double half hitch.
Do you just do it twice on one side and twice on the other?
I'll do to the yellow. Again, these are all macrame knots. Yeah. So 1 and 2. So that's your double alternating. You get little groups of 2.
Oh,
then you replace. So if you wanted broader stripes, you just do 2 of each. There we go. So you do 2 of each. Okay, and that's the double alternator. I prefer single, but if you wanted your stripes a bit wider, you do the double alternating. But I said all the lengths of cord and everything you need for the actual jewellery are in the instruction booklet.
All in there. Yep. And we've got different colours of your cords as well. Plus, remember, don't forget the very last opportunities to get hold of Mark's amazing chestnut close collection. Shall we do... have all these cord bundles been loaded on the web? So they're all on the web. Most of them have actually sold out. So definitely keep an eye on those. Shall we do the little froggy?
Okay.
I've got a frog in my garden.
We've got one in ours as well. We've got a couple, actually.
So I'm really nervous because we're going to do the garden this summer. We're actually getting new fencing and the girls' little playhouse is going to come out.
Oh, okay.
Because it is falling apart. But that's where he lives, so I'm really worried. You have to rehome Froggy somewhere.
And you need to leave a little cat flap size hole on the bottom of a fence for hedgehogs. So just remember that when you get your fence put up, just maybe 6-inch square somewhere along the fence.
Okay.
Because hedgehogs go from garden to garden to garden, and fences stop them.
Oh, and I like hedgehogs.
Yes, just leave a little cat flap either side of your garden.
Okay, fair enough. Little froggies.
This is cute.
He is so cute. Is he on that one?
He's the bat.
No, that's the bat. Where's the frog?
There's the frog top in the middle there.
Up the top.
Left
one. Wrong one.
There he is.
I put
in
it
the
back,
Viennetta.
didn't I?
Yeah, that's it.
Look, again, wearing that on a pendant, on a chain, on a bracelet, whichever it might be. Marky's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? Very heavy on the silver as well.
And black spinel eyes, as you said. The detail that you've actually, you've got his little feet. Last opportunities to get hold of the charming animals of chestnut close. And for those people maybe that are new to this collection, Mark, it's something that you launched. Chestnut close is...
Yeah, you and I launched it, didn't we?
We did.
I think it was 2 years ago. So basically, I live in Chestnut Close in Witney, and we've got, as many of you have seen on my Facebook post, we've got quite a big garden at the front and a smaller garden at the back. And I wanted to come up with a range of sterling silver pendants, all themed around my garden. So we've split it up into the 4 seasons, and we launched a range every season. So we've got spring, summer, autumn, winter, and in each of the seasons there are 3 flowers, and there are 3 animals depending on the time of year. So it's all related to the seasons. Everything in the whole 24 pieces in the collection have been in or live in or grow in the garden. Yeah. And each charm you get a little a little Hessian bag. Also, you get a little card explaining.
Thank you.
The
I've got that just here. Look.
Oh, there we go.
So here's the little frog.
Here's the frog.
Here's the little froggy. So it comes with the little card like so. And these are all photographs from Mark Your Garden, aren't they? So shall I read the reverse? So it says, September is the frog, symbolising growth, good fortune and prosperity. The frog has taken up residency in many of our gardens, having been on the planet for 350 million years. And with 6,000 species, the frog entices us to search our inner feelings and to jump over all obstacles in our way. Oh, Mark, that's lovely. I didn't realise how long frogs live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're quite long
15 years.
Yeah, that's amazing.
15 years is me thinking like a little froggy would be like 2 or 3. No, 15 years. Okay, how many do we have of these then, Kat? Okay. This is one of the higher quantities, however they are going already. I love the little frog, and I think they're such charming little animals, aren't they?
They're lovely. Yeah, they're
beautiful.
Really cool. And when we did the initial launch, we had lots of people texting and saying that their children have got nicknames, Little Frog or something like that. So it's quite a...
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, beautiful. And of course, great for your garden, aren't they?
Massively. Yeah,
great for
all the slugs.
Oh, and nobody likes slugs.
Nice. No.
Nobody likes slugs. $29.99. You've got a big gram weight of silver here, well over 3.5 grams. Gem encrusted, amazing.
Oh,
Coming up next, one of the most popular animals. Well, I also learnt the most carnivorous of
of all the insects in the garden.
Of all insects, yeah. You look at your little ladybird, and just goes to show.
So in your garden, always make sure you grow even if it's in a pot, a tiny little patch of stinging nettles. Right. Because that will bring in the green fly, which you can feed to the ladybird.
Ah. Yeah. We have a question from Barry.
Hello, Barry.
Mark, what is the technique for the braid holding the frog charm, please?
That's the first technique I showed you, but using the ombre cord.
There you go.
The continued spiral. Again, that's on the booklet as well.
Amazing. Oh, have you found the ladybird there, Michael? Yeah. Is it that one there? Is that it? Oh, it's up there.
That's
up there.
Up there. Yeah.
Ah, and it's a ladybird about to take flight as well.
Yeah.
So garnet, black spinel and white topaz. So again, this comes in a like beautiful little sort of Hessian bag from the spring collection.
Perfect.
Is that when they start coming out, ladybirds?
We've got them in our garden already.
Have you? And then obviously you've got your little picture of your ladybird just there in the card itself. I'll read it to you. So it's saying the ladybird is a wonderful friend to share your garden with, reminding us that even with limited resources and simple actions, one can make a huge difference to the world. Known as a positive omen of good luck, the ladybird reminds us to look after our friends and family, but not to overlook ourselves. Absolutely. They are one of the cutest insects, aren't they, ladybirds? So beautiful. Got a question from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Saying, morning, jewellery maker. I have a question for Mark. The cords are beautiful, but can you tell me, are they twisted cords or like a Chinese knotting cord?
They're like a knotting cord. Chinese knotting.
There you go.
Yeah, and as I said, they're nylon as well, so you can use your cigarette lighter to melt the knots. And so macrame, if I can, I don't like using glue, especially if you're doing a sliding knot at the back of the wrist. If you use too much glue, it sticks to the cords and you can't actually open or close your bracelet. So any cord that you can melt.
Avoid. Avoid.
So all of the cords that we've got here are all nylon.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, the ladybird. Look at that. Beautiful investment of sterling silver. It is wonderful. Yeah. I don't know how true this is, and I'm still trying to find the truth, the correct answer. Ladybirds can't turn corners.
Oh yes.
In flight.
In flight, that's right. Yeah.
In flight, they can't go like that. Apparently, they have to like go vertical. Oh, sorry, go straight and then pivot.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is. $24.99. So beautiful. Again, Ladybug, that's a nice little... I can imagine that being someone's nickname.
Again, full of stones. It's really heavily pave set. It's lovely.
Beautiful. And likewise, Mark's obviously put them on these beautiful braids, but you could equally pop them onto a chain, couldn't you?
Yes.
I think that's how we displayed them on the original launch, didn't we?
Yeah.
All of that detail, plus the gemstones and the cards and the meaning behind it. So maybe you were born in the month, in the season of spring. You know, that's where it's appropriate as well. Okay, moving on to, you mentioned some floral. So you had the animals and then you had the flowers. This is the camellia. Is that right?
Beautiful, that's right. Which are in flower now.
Right now.
If the rain would leave them alone.
Here's the camellia.
It's got, again, really heavily set with gemstones.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. You also might be looking at that as if it's a rose. Now,
a rose as well.
I'll read the card for you. Camellia flowers are known for symbolising the love between two people. If you need to express devotion, faithfulness and eternal love, I think the beautiful camellia is the perfect way to show a union between two individuals. Oh, Mark, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then you can see chestnut clothes. This is from the spring collection. Again, it comes within this lovely, comes within this beautiful Hessian pouch. Final opportunities, jewellery makers. These are absolute last of stock opportunities, and such a limited edition collection. It's not something where you commission masses of them.
No, we're not doing it again either.
It's a one-time thing.
Just a one-off.
Yeah, and I do get that. I think when I did Willow and Tig, it was the same. You know, I said I only want it to be, the one launch.
For us to put, because obviously we need to sit down with pen and paper and design the animals, and then come up with the wording, and then the actual pieces were made. Yeah. So it's not been.
But I mean, how many? Are the camellias one of how many? How many were made? Do you remember?
I think
200. So you're one of 200 people, or possibly less if they've multi-bought, that actually own this piece. It's not many people that can actually say that about a design or a piece of jewellery. £29.99. Hello Chantal, saying I got the bat pendant for myself. Then my mum saw it and fell in love. Thankfully I got a second one. Or I think I'd I'd lost mine. Yeah, you would have done, Chantal. Yeah, absolutely. Don't you find that happens a lot with our with our jewellery? Hiya, Sharon, saying I purchased the Dragonfly previously. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, that's here. They're all on the website, so have a little look. This is Last Chance Saloon on Mark's amazing chestnut collection.
Anemone.
Anemone.
It's quite a hard word to say.
It is. Yeah. Isn't that something we find in the sea?
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, okay. And it's a flower as well, is it?
Yeah, it comes out in autumn.
I never knew that.
They're lovely.
So this is autumn, so maybe you were born...
There's a little interesting fact in the card about if it rains.
Oh, I like an interesting fact. Right, here we go. So this has got peridot and citrine. Yes. Beautiful. Right. So, known as windflowers and related to the buttercup. Yep. The anemone teaches us to look forward to the future where better things are waiting for us. With open petals during the day, it closes them at night, bowing its head down to protect itself from dew.
Yeah. Fascinating, isn't it? I love things like that. Yeah. And if it rains, they close and bow their heads as well, so all the rain drips off. Very clever.
Very, very clever. Nature is wonderful, isn't it? Yeah. 27. This has got to be one of the biggest pendants, Mark.
It's one of the biggest, yeah.
And there's enamelling
enamel
too,
as well, which I love. Enamel. My new range might be enamel because I love it.
So expensive normally, enamel. Wow, £27.99 only. Beautiful. I'm a September baby, so I feel like I need the anemone one. As you can see, the month that they flower. £27.99. Have you got that one up here as well? Have you got that one in a piece of jewellery?
Yes, just here on the left. This is another rainbow bracelet with a cord.
There you go. Oh, that's gorgeous.
You can wear that all year round. It's quite a generic pendant, isn't it?
Loving that, Mark.
No, I always get the roses of Lancashire and Yorkshire mixed up. One's red and one's white.
Yeah.
Can anyone remember which?
I don't know. Why could this be the white rose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of Lancashire.
Of Lancashire.
I think it is. I might be wrong.
Gonna have few messages into the
Someone
studio.
messaged in, but yes.
No, it's not. Or yes, it is.
Oh, here we go. Red roses Lancashire.
Okay.
White roses York.
Oh, so literally you did go the wrong. Typical, isn't it? It's a 50-50 chance here. Yeah, perfect for that as well. Loving that, absolutely loving that. And I also think like insects and flowers, you know, they're quite sentimental, aren't they? You know, we might associate people with certain flowers. I know I certainly do. Right, let's now do the dragonfly. Oh, there's one.
Oh, no.
And there's so many of you with it in your baskets. I mean, dragonfly is so meaningful, isn't it? There's lots and lots and lots of beliefs attached to the dragonfly. There's only one. You get a huge, you get an absolutely huge peridot. The detailing on its wingspan as well. Yeah. You can hear dragonflies, can't you?
Yeah, they're prehistoric. They're around with the dinosaurs. Yeah.
Just beautiful, I think they are. And they can bite, can't they?
Wow.
Massively over-allocated on the dragonfly, jewellery makers. So there's loads of you with it in your basket. Has it gone? Has it gone? Has it gone? I'll give you a quick sneaky peek though, because there's the card.
Huge, isn't it?
There's a big amount of sterling silver in this one.
I love this.
And dragonflies are summer, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Huge.
Beautiful. Loving that.
Oh, I love this one.
The chaffinch.
Yeah.
The little chaffinch.
So the chaffinch is the bracelet. It's hiding in front of the orange necklace there.
Hang on. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh no, he's the tulip.
Can you see the chaffinch?
That's the tulip.
Have you got a photograph, Bruce?
Again, it's a peridot.
Here we go.
Oh,
I got it here.
Just here, look. Right next to you.
Here we are. Eva, if I pass you these, because I'm running out of space.
There we go.
There we are. There's the dragonfly. Oh.
This is lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a lovely pen. It's one of my favourites.
Again, there's a big amount of silver.
Yeah.
Hope is the thing that feathers. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Beautiful. And the chaffinch is spring. Springtime. Beautiful. £24.99 pence only. Again, just really sweet. And I don't think you even need to have the sort of the spring connection, you know. That's a beautiful bird. It could be almost...
It could be hummingbird or anything, couldn't it? Or kingfisher. Yeah. And
these are all literally drawn by yourself, yours truly.
Yes, absolutely.
From start to finish, being part of that process.
Yep.
£24.99. Okay, Kat's saying you'd like you decorate this out. Yeah, beautiful. You know, amazing. But these are very, very, very last of stock opportunities. Catherine in Yorkshire saying, hi, when they were launched, I bought 4 different ones, put lobster clasp with a chain and gave them to my sister. She loved them. Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
How nice is that? They are absolutely beautiful, and this is the thing, you know, nature, and you said it a few moments ago, not necessarily connected to this, but Mother Nature does inspire us in so many different ways, you know, through your flora and fauna. Amazing. How many do you have left of these then, Kat? There's 20, but again, there's lots of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines. Well done, everybody. Keep your messages coming through. We're loving the interaction of these as well. The lily. Now, again, I can only ever speak personally that for me, the lily is probably one of my absolute favourites. It was my sister's favourite flower, so I've immediately got that kind of emotional attachment to it. Do we have...
Just here.
Is it just here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a stargazing lily, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Sometimes I like to drop these little, just to keep surprise Mark. That's beautiful, Mark. And it's 3-dimensional. If I turn it side profile.
Yeah, it's very heavy, this one. It's got a lot of silver. I really don't know how we're doing these prices. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. £24.99 only. Got just 30 chances available on this one. Gosh, it is a big pendant. Now, I've actually seen it in person. And I'll read out the details on this one as well. Just 30. I think lilies are one of those gemstones, I think, as well, lots of people have got feelings towards. So this is obviously, the season is summer. And it says...
Symbolising the circle of life, the lily is one of the most spectacular prizes that your garden can give. With an abundance of colour and fragrance, the lily is a constant companion throughout birth, marriage and mourning. A comforting flower ready with a hug whenever you need one. Love that, Mark. That's so beautiful. And it is true, whenever you sort of step into a room which has a bunch of lilies, you can smell them, can't you, straight away. I love this. I don't know, I haven't got the lily. I think maybe I missed out on the launch, so I might have to join you on this one. And that is encrusted with, what is it? Citrine. Beautiful. It's one of my favourite flowers too. Look how beautiful that. Amazing. $24.99.
Okay, lots of people are called Lily as well, aren't they?
That's true.
That'd be a nice present for somebody as well, with a little card, and it's nice. It's a little unit.
So I'm just thinking now. Yeah, I've got one of Willow's friends called Lily.
One of the Bennets has got there's a Lily.
Lily, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Tiggy's got Rose is her middle name.
Yes, that's right.
So I know a poppy, lots of flowers. £24.99 only. Keep on dialing through for that one. We'll do a few more. Lovely, because these are last chance opportunities. They're all on the website. Oh, which one next? Can we do the blue tip?
Yeah, he's cool.
He's my favourite.
I love the way he's suspended at the back.
Yeah, it's an illusion set, isn't it?
Illusion setting, yeah.
He's beautifully enamelled. Is that one of the biggest pieces?
I think so, yeah.
Can I show you the reverse?
Yeah. 20 quid.
What? How is it £19.99? Crazy. So again, comes with the... are they out at winter blue tits?
All year round.
Oh. I had no idea.
I think we just had the bird feeders out and we saw them, and that's why I popped it into winter. Yeah.
A very spiritual bird, the blue tit is closely linked with love, hope and faithfulness. Blue tits don't migrate and in fact team up with the same mate for life.
Yep. Yeah.
An adult blue tit weighs the same as a pound coin.
Well, that's one of my favourite facts ever. A pound coin.
Bless them.
That's my garden in winter, look.
So look, how does your garden look so pretty at winter? Mine looks like a hot mess. Well, rather a cold mess. £19.99 only. Hello, Miss Janet, saying, Mark, your collection was and is stunning. I got quite a few of them and everyone loves them. Thank you.
Thank you. No, I'm really proud of this. Really proud of this collection.
Now, you need to be checking out on this one because it is absolutely flying out, and this is the last opportunity. I can't believe, what's the gram weight? 3.86? Yeah. I reckon it's more than that, you know. It looks like more than that. Yeah, he's not small at all. No. Or she. I remember watching a little video of a little blue tit, and she was in a bird box, and there was a little camera there. Yeah. And you shared it.
No, I did share it.
Yes, I watched it.
Yeah, it's
how fascinating.
Up to and the leaving as well.
Yes, little babies, how funny they are.
Yeah.
But perfect. That's right. I saw it on your Facebook. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking it out. On to the snowdrop.
This is special. I don't think people realise what type of pearl it is.
I remember. If as a designer you are going to put your name to a collection, you're going to make sure you source the best gemstones as well, aren't you? And Mark,
this for me is the most generic of all of the. You could wear this every day of the year.
Yes, I agree.
Whatever event, whatever time. Yeah.
But this is not just any pearl. This is a South Sea pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is nigh on. In fact, it is impossible to buy now.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Look at how beautiful that is.
It's perfect round South Sea pearl.
Mark, that is stunning.
And as I say, for everyday wear, every day of the year, you could wear this.
Yeah, I love it.
It's quite Art Deco, Art Nouveau, isn't it? It's lovely.
Beautiful. Now, obviously, the fact this was launched 2 years ago, long before the pearl market went completely crazy. We have got pearls coming up in the next hour, but here we are, £29.99 for a South Sea pearl. You will probably miss out, Katya, unless you phone right now. Should we read about the snowdrop? So the snowdrop, obviously in January, a tiny fragile flower. The snowdrop is seen as the bringer of hope during the cold, frosty winter. It tells us all that spring is imminent. A bringer of bad luck if picked, also known as milk flower of the sun. There you go.
That is lovely.
There you go, so don't pick your snowdrops. But beautiful. They could equally be the most amazing earrings. South Sea pearl earrings too. Wow. Mark, at $29.99, you wouldn't buy the pearl for that these days.
No.
Oh, unbelievable. I'll leave it with you because there's only 10 of them left. Well done.
Wow.
Now, I did buy this one as well.
This was one of the most popular, I think. This one.
I gifted this to one of my, my best friend's daughter is called Poppy.
Right.
So I bought this and gifted to it for Christmas. It's so beautiful.
And again, I think for November as well, it's something that you can take out every year and wear for the few weeks.
Absolutely.
Again, we've got the enamel. It's lovely.
That detailing. Beautiful detailing. So the poppy flower in Flanders fields the poppies blow between the crosses row on row that mark our place, and in the sky the lark still bravely singing fly. Mark, they're very moving. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lots of meaning behind the poppy itself, whether it's remembrance, whether it is sort of the seasons, or its name, whichever it might be. But again, extremely limited edition, gem encrusted as well, £29.99. To get hold of these, and they all come beautifully packaged with, of course, this lovely write-up. Was there only 200 of these commissioned as well?
I think so.
Wow. Wow, 200 in the world. We've had a request, so I've got one more to bring you, and then we're going to duck into a break, so keep an eye on the website.
This is one of the biggest.
Ooh.
It's beautiful, the dahlia.
Okay, there's only 4. Oh, the dahlia.
Yeah, it's huge. It's massive.
Gorgeous. I love dahlias.
That's my favourite flowers.
Look at that. I love this pendant. Mark, that's so
huge.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
is that the biggest gram weight, but also the biggest
I think it is. It's got it's the one with the most
weight.
stones in, I believe.
Marquee stones too. Amethyst. 4 grams of sterling silver. Look at, and it's, if I tilt, look at the layers that you get within the petals, because dahlias are very structural, aren't they?
Yeah, they're one of the biggest flowers.
You could wear that every single day. So in October for dahlia, is that when they come out?
They come out sort of August, September, but they look their best in October.
Known as the king of the garden, the dahlia comes in a myriad of colours, sizes, shapes and heights, symbolising elegance, strength, eternal love and dignity, and is the traditional flower of a marriage proposal. Loving that. We all love dahlias all the more now, don't we? £49.99. We've only got 3 of them left, so it's the biggest carat weight and the biggest gram weight, the dahlia. It's gone. Well done, well done, well done. So all the other pieces that we've not had the chance to play are all available on the website, so keep an eye on that. Coming up, you've got your deal of the day, all about those beautiful box clasps. Remember, we've got the nuggets as well coming up in the 11 o'clock, plus so much more. Marbe pearls coming up, and Mark's amazing popcorn agate that we've been teasing you with for what seems like months. Yeah, it does, it does. That's coming up as well at 12 o'clock today, JewelleryMaker, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guests we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness, these Do the Days are unbelievable. And I just literally asked Kat in the break, I was like, what are these going to? It's an unbelievable price, isn't it?
It's a price for one, in my opinion, without a doubt.
Awesome. Now, I say this every time that I talk about a box clasp. There's loads of different clasps out there, aren't there? You can get your toggles, which dates back to the Bronze Age. There you go, fun fact for you. Not so fun, actually, just a fact. I'm a hoot. barely a fact, actually. Bit of pointless information, but there you go. You've got your toggle, you've got your bolt rings, your lobster claws, you've got your magnetic clasp, so you've got bullet clasp. There's all different varieties out there, but the box clasp, I think, is actually perceived by many as the strongest of all. It can't be, I know I've said this so many times before, it can't be a coincidence that every single, not every single, okay, the majority of the pieces of jewellery that you might actually see on something like the Antiques Roadshow, if it's a necklace, will have a box clasp.
Yes.
You know, like your vintage or your antique necklaces usually have this variety of clasp, so they are incredibly, incredibly strong. Also, and we need to factor in the fact, or discuss the fact, there's huge engineering in a clasp like this, because you need to almost consider, would it be physics? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Tension and because it's like almost like a door wedge going into another piece of sterling silver and then almost retracting to clip it into place. That takes a huge amount of skill. And I know many of our designers have done silversmithing, and apparently the box clasp is one of the first things that you do. Talk about starting up there, you know, because hang on a minute, you've got to create so many different details in these. Now, they're all available on pre-order, so you can get the silver, the yellow gold, and also the rose gold, all available on pre-order. But can I also just say your Mabe pearls are up on pre-order, and your amazing nugget strands are on pre-order too. So have a little look at the website. You can see the clear quartz, the Larimar, the black spinel. There's your box clasp, there's the Mabe pearls as well. So you can shop ahead on each of these and guarantee your success. I was wearing my Mabe pearl yesterday. Love it. Absolutely love it. Willow, when she first saw it, she was like, ooh, that's posh. It is posh though, isn't it, a Mabe pearl? Yeah. Okay, now incredibly, and what Mark just said, it's a great price for one. You don't just get one, you get four of them. Now, in terms of quantity, of the rose gold, we have how many? Oh, that's good quantity for these, because I was actually expecting normally 50 maybe for the rose gold at most. If I tilt them towards Michael as well, I'll have one lay down flat so you can kind of see how it works. They come with the jump rings also, so you haven't got to add the jump rings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Look at that detailing. Very Art Deco. I think that's the perfect description.
Like stained glass look about them, don't they?
Yes. I feel like that's blocking your view now. There we are. Let's do it like that. Is that better? So what you'll notice here, can you see this bit here? That's the kind of tongue and groove. Tongue groove is completely the wrong description, but like a door wedge, I suppose. So I don't know if you can see this. So just here you have this kind of door wedge which you press down.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And you can see the spring in there, and it's that spring that locks it into place and makes it as secure as it is. There's the jump ring also. For me, if you are working with your high-end gemstones, it's a box clasp every time. Yeah, Kat's just saying her mum's got a strand of pearls that are on a box clasp. I think that was quite traditional. You know, my mum's pearls have got a box clasp as well. It's quite a traditional look. Because you can wear them with confidence and you've got that peace of mind and security. Now, we have 80 of these. I'm just going to tell you, Bank Holiday Monday, Easter, there's no bosses in the building. It's darkness up there. Complete darkness. Complete darkness. Bumped into Ange then when I just went up for a comfort break. Lovely Ange from Gems. And she was like that. Here we are, Bank Holiday. I was like, yeah, but we can be naughty, can't we?
She had a fetching red T-shirt.
Oh, I don't know. Have they? Have they? Right, okay. But I think she was in red, so yes, quite possibly. But I was like, yeah, you know what? We can be naughty though, can't we, if there's no powers that be? These are brand new, and we're not stopping anywhere near there. Anywhere near. I have to tell you this, stick my neck out, and I'm going to say this probably is one of the best prices that I've seen actually on a box clasp. Do you agree?
No, I agree completely. Yeah.
Because normally there's that many, aren't there?
That's true, yes.
First you get four. You get four of them. You've got this lovely filigree detailing on the front. And they are precious metal. Our first price crash jewellery makers. £34.99. Is that anywhere near where Kat said to us in the break?
Nowhere near.
No way near. But jewellery makers, I'll be honest, it's a little bit quieter today. I feel like some people are maybe visiting or off doing this, off doing that. You might think this whole show is one big April Fool's. That's why they brought me in, isn't it? Just for Ellen on April Fool's. Honestly, the price is genuinely one of the best prices I've seen on a clasp, box clasp in particular. Samantha, you're not going to regret multi-buying on this, or you, Devon, or Susan and Brian and David and Angela and Sandra and Sarah and Karen and Surrey and London and everybody else, because we are no way near. No way near. That's, you know, and the other day I told you this, but the other day I bought a clasp from Cooks and Gold. Had to go to Cooks and Gold. Do you know why? Because Cooks and Gold do gold. And I wanted to buy a gold clasp. But it really hit home just how competitive our prices are. Because if they're 925 sterling silver, nowhere near what I saw with us here. It's good. We're looking at what? £5.50 per box clasp. That's not where we're stopping. That's right, isn't it? 5.75. Yeah. 5.75. Not your Easter bank holiday price point though. Stock up your stashes, jewellery makers. We don't see box clasp that often. You get the jump rings as well. And I agree with Kat, you know, for me, a box clasp, it's always, you know, that traditional clasp that you put alongside your pearls, but not just pearls, it could be absolutely anything. You're pre-ordering ahead on the sterling silver and the yellow gold, I'm not surprised. I've got a really exciting quantity of the rose gold, which we don't normally have the opportunity to say. Normally there's about 30 or between 30 and 50. £19.99. Good, isn't it? It's £5 each. It's amazing.
If you pulled one of the tongues out
and
suspended it from a chain, I think that'd make a really nice pendant for a chap as well as a lady.
One of the tongues out?
Sorry?
Do you mean like this?
Yeah, so it's just the...
So take that out and wear it like this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I think that's beautiful as a pendant. Or
I thought
earrings.
you just meant the tongue bit then, the group.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I thought you meant that bit. Yes.
Wear that as a little, looks like a little post box or something, doesn't it?
That's cool, isn't it? So cool. Margot, it is silly, but it's not as silly as what this is going to be. Not enough people though on the phone lines. We want to go low. We could stop here. We get 4, so it's £5 each. It's a lot of engineering that goes into a box clasp. So not as simple as just, you know, let's just say it, a toggle. A toggle is fairly easy to create, isn't it? Fairly easy to create. A box clasp is much more technically advanced. Like I said, is it physics? I'm going to say it probably is. Tensions and things like that. Anyway, Michael's laughing at me.
It's all about the physics for you, isn't
it? Is that physics? But we're not stopping there. Going even lower. Final price tag, jewellery makers. You're beautiful. Very traditional. I'm sure historic as well. Box clasp. £15.99. That's not for 3. You get 4 of them as well. £3.99 per box clasp. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Amazing. And they're so simple to use as well. It's even easier when it's actually on a piece of jewellery, on a necklace or on a bracelet. But look, if I show you, literally just squeeze it down, then you pull the box out like so. You can see the movement. Really nice and secure, and you feel the click into place. The quality is incredible. And you get this times 4. Times 4. Normally I'd expect a pack of 3. But no 4 today for some reason. That's amazing. When everybody checks out, I'm down to the final 20 jewellery makers. So these are likely to be an on-screen sellout. I do see people with 3s and 4s in their baskets as well. Up and down, all around the UK. Hello, Nancy, Denise, Fife, Lynn, Miss Janet, Jan, Heather, Maker in London, Anthony, hello to you, Tracy, Patricia, Surrey, Mary and Jerry, Rita and Renfusia and Julie and Samantha, Sandra. Gosh, it's busy. There you all are. There you all are. Do you have a little lie-in? Bank holiday and all that? I don't blame you. Having a look back on the web, by the way, we've brought you some absolute crackers. I don't blame you, because also the clock's moving always throws me. Yeah. Takes me a while to adjust. Forward is like, what does that mean? So I gain an hour, lose an hour. It always takes me a while to actually adjust. Yeah. And I think that's why some of us we're all a bit tired this morning, aren't we? It's got nothing to do with the wine I drank yesterday. Nothing to do with that at all. I did only have, it's just a few, just a couple in the day. Not at night time. Not at night time. Make fab earrings, says Miss Janet. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Could they be, if you did what Mark suggested, took the groove bit out, could you maybe glue some cords and create like a tassel?
Like a tassel topper.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea.
It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Give that a whirl. Yeah. We had 80 of the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. We're in the single figures. So make sure you're checking out everybody. Jill in Sussex, Tracy, Surrey, Lorraine, West Midlands. Well done to you. I'm loving the gold. I want to join you on the gold. Silver, a quarter of the stock's already gone. So well done to those of you that have taken the initiative to shop ahead, trusting the process. Now, we had 90 of the gold. I'd hope for more.
That's quite a big amount. We normally only have 50, don't we, of the coloured metals?
I think the yellow gold in particular, the popularity of these colours have skyrocketed now, because millennials were all about the white metals. But now, people are gravitating towards the... Yeah. Do you know, every time you say Liam, I'm thinking of Liam. It's not that Liam. Your cat's got a Liam as well. So, yeah, I love yellow gold. Look at how beautiful. Like Moroccan tiles. That's a perfect description. Yeah. Love it, absolutely love it, because there's that square as well. You've got to get good purchase with them too. You know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Here's the hint. Did you like the rose gold price? Did you like it? If you like the rose gold price, you're going to love this price too. Hello, Margot. I got the silver and the gold plated on pre-order. Price is beyond silly. Kat, you are naughty. Are you naughty, Kat? She's like, thumbs up, yeah. Doesn't even deny it. Doesn't even deny it, Margot. She said, I don't get to come here very often, so why not? And let's be honest, Margot, what are they going to do? They're all at home. They're all at home. Nobody's here. It's just all production, basically. So, yeah.
Wow.
For 4. It's not 3. You agree? Normally we have 3s, don't we?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's normally a pack of 3. Why is there 4 this time?
Strange, isn't it? Don't know.
Half the stock's gone.
That's a lovely gold colour as well.
It's beautiful. Do you gravitate towards certain class for certain things, Mark? Like, for example, if you were knotting pearls, or if you were, I don't know, working with jade, would you use a certain clasp, and vice versa?
If I'm using a round gemstone, I tend to go for a toggle.
Yeah.
Because the round continues into the toggle, and then rice bead shape, for example, you'd use a lobster claw, one of the long lobster claws. So I think it just depends on and the waist as well.
Yeah.
Visual. Yeah. Obviously, you don't want to put a tiny little clasp with a big chunky necklace.
No, it's got a balance, hasn't it? And it really hit home. Like I said, only a few weeks ago, I bought that clasp. It was for some pearls that I've bought from JewelleryMaker here, and I'm obviously knotting them, and I wanted them to be on a gold. But we don't sell gold here. We should. I've said it over and over and over and over again. It is what it is. So obviously I went to our competitor for it. But not only that, you bypass. I saw all the silvers there, and I was like, gosh, our prices are incredible, absolutely amazing. When you do the maths, what, £16? So that's £4 each.
Yeah.
£4. That's amazing for a box clasp as well. Down to the final 33. Hiya, Tracy. Hello, lovely. Saying, thank you, Kat. Got mine in all colours. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Hiya, Debbie. I tried to I tried to lie in, but my bins got emptied at 7 o'clock. Every bank holiday is the same. They collect your bins on a bank holiday.
Well, ours don't. And then the day gets pushed back a day, doesn't it? So normally they come on a Wednesday and they get... Are we talking about bins?
Yeah, we are. It's a good conversation, this.
Yeah. So normally it's Wednesday, and then obviously Thursday we'll have it. Yeah.
We're Thursday. We're Thursday. But can I just say... As if we're sat here talking about bins. I have, and I know this is completely irrational, I hate it when bins get left out.
Oh yeah, something like that as well.
I hate it. Take your bins in. I'll take my neighbour's bins, put them, or tidy them away from the road. No, not as a hint. No, I do it to help them, obviously. So like, I'm not being passive aggressive about it. I am literally helping them. But I do hate it when bins are out. There's been a bin up the top of our road, and it's been there for about 2 months. And I'm like, Tom, I'm going to take the bin. He's like, you cannot steal the bin. I said, it's not stealing, the bin's abandoned. So I'm going to get the bin. And he's like, Elle, what if you get photographed taking the... Do you know this person? It's me stealing the bin. Is it stealing though, or am I literally tidying up? I'm tidying up, thank you.
Remember when it used to be
Thank
just
you.
black bags on the road?
Black bags on the road, yeah, chaos.
Massive piles of it.
Yeah, and then of course like your foxes and everything would get into them and it'd be, Sorry, deal of the day, let's go.
Where's your bin?
Where did they... Yeah. On a bank holiday, who are you?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's unheard of, our neck of the woods.
Although I'd like my bins to be collected on a Monday. I think Monday's a good day. Mine aren't every week, mine are every other. Yeah, every other. So yeah, we have the green and then the black alternating. Right then, let's now bring you the most popular. Half the stock's already gone. How many do we have left, Kat? We've got 130 of these left. Look at the call screens.
Big quantity.
Yeah. Loads of multi-buyers. I love how here at JewelleryMaker we talk about the most important things, like when's your bin day.
That's really important.
Yeah. Do you know, there's a... I do hate bins being left out though. It's an irrational bug.
Yeah.
But
That makes sense.
well, it's just untidy, I think. Untidy, just left on the road and scattered around and whatnot. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get back to your box class. You know where we're going, says Kat. Or do you? Look at that lustre. Look how it hits.
Stunning, isn't it? Well, Julie in Cheshire's bought 6.
I don't blame you, Julie.
Wow.
Don't blame you at all. And this is a pack of 4 as well. You've got the 925 stamp on the reverse. 3 grams of sterling silver in a box class with that beautiful, like you said, Moroccan-esque sort of tile detailing. Love it. Absolutely love it. Can you imagine these maybe with something like a, I don't know, like a square-shaped bead, amber or something like that. But at the same time, I wouldn't hesitate using them with all shapes and sizes. Not stopping at £60.99, obviously. You know where we're going to, or do you? We're not even stopping. Oh, my goodness me.
Wow.
That's amazing. £14.99. Good question. Kat's just said, why is the sterling silver more slightly lower on price tag? 2 reasons really. Yeah, quantity. We usually can buy a bigger quantity, but also the others have got a gold plate and a rose gold plate on top, so it's precious metal on precious metal, so that is more expensive. But I have to say, the extra £1 is not reflective. Because if you go to somewhere like Alex Monroe and look at his, I don't know, like the little bumblebee, for example, that he does. If you want the gold-plated sterling silver bumblebee, it's far more than extra quid. Far more. Not the case here at JewelleryMaker. Loads of multi-buys. The call screens have gone crazy. There you all are. Happy Easter, everybody. Yeah. Happy Easter. Has the bin conversation? Oh, right, share away. Apparently, lots of you are messaging about the bins. Hi, Janet. I work from home on the day our bins get collected, so I can bring ours in right away, Al. You're not alone on that one. Happy Easter. I would love to be your neighbour, Janet. I would love to be your neighbour. I'm the same. I wait for it and then... And we get ours cleaned and then bring it in. Hello, Barbara. Try going out in a mobility scooter on bin day. Listen, this is what... Bless, on bin day. Is it crazy? It gets blocked. And that's the thing, you know. You've got to... That's one of the reasons why I bring them in, because we've got... prams,
that's right,
mobility scooters and things like that. So I do always make sure that they're off the pavement. Hello, Margot. I did say I like the banter. Bins are fine, but when they're out, George to move them to let me pass. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Yeah, I know they need to be out. I get that. But they also can be put away pretty quickly. And help thy neighbours as well. Do it for them. Like if I've got my coat on and it's raining sideways, I'll do it for the rest of the neighbours because no point in us all getting wet. Look at the big conversation. Clearly this is something that we all agree on. We all agree on that. Down to the final 1996 of these available. Oh... Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? Also, I like, why empty my bin? Why'd you leave it down there? I live here. You just collected it from here. Why have you taken it down there?
Have you got your house number on yours? Or do you have to try to decide which one is yours?
No, mine has got a house number on it.
Yeah. As well.
But apparently that's a conversation that was had once upon a time. That apparently, like... It's not posh to have your number on your bin. I think it's sensible, frankly.
Yeah. Especially when they just
I don't care about being posh. I feel sensible.
I don't want someone else's bin.
No. You're not stealing the bin, just relocating it for everyone. Happy Easter. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah. See, can we tell my husband that? He thinks he's like, Elle, you're going to get caught stealing a bin. Hello, Caroline. Our bin men have been on strike and off since Christmas. We've only been emptied one hand. Oh my goodness me. Do you know, actually, Caroline, I came up to, was it last year or the year before? I had to travel to Glasgow to get my daughter's passport renewed.
Oh, yes.
I had to take a flight to Glasgow to go to the passport office. That was the nearest one I could get to. And the bin men were on strike around Glasgow, and I remember it. It's a nightmare, isn't it? An absolute nightmare. Let's just chatting about bins.
My bin's coming today.
Your bin, is he on a bank holiday?
Bank holiday?
Garden waste today.
Oh, your garden waste.
We stopped our garden waste.
Right.
£50 a bin a year, ours is. Ours, we stopped ours because we got the compost bins now, so we can do our own, but £50 because we have two. That's quite expensive.
It is quite a lot for bins, isn't it? Really, which
when they turn it into compost and
it's
sell
recycled anyway. The biggest auction of the day, and we're all sat here talking about bins. There's about 30 of these left, says Kat. So you do need to check them out, everybody. They're going to be an on-screen sale. The call screens have gone completely crazy. Love it. Okay, coming up next, one of my favourite components of the day. I love these. I think they'll go absolutely beautifully with your nugget strands that are coming up as well. Or with your Olmec, or with everything. That's the thing, though, Mark. There is always a place for a spacer bead, but not just any spacer bead.
These are huge, aren't they?
Yes. Why has it taken us almost 14 years?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
What size are they? 5, are they? Or
I think
4,
5 mil. Yeah, 5 mil, and you get 20 of them. I don't know why it's taken us almost 14 years to bring you a 5mm spacer bead, that I recall anyway. I would just literally put those on an elastic bracelet. Yeah. Just literally as is. Oh, mark with one of your chestnut close charms.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Now at £28.99, it's an absolutely unbelievable deal. But, Kat, is that where we're stopping? No, she says. No. That recording looks like there's different colours. It's not different colours, though. I don't know why that recording looks like they're yellow, gold and rose. Yeah. They're not. You get all silver. These are all silver coloured. They're already flying. I've got... How many? We've got a big quantity. Mega auction quantity. Okay, so Kat, I'm going to try and twist your arm a little bit. What are you going to do? Yeah. Okay. Right, that's crazy, isn't it? Mark, you've just heard that, right?
Oh, my word.
Okay.
For 10 of them at that price is brilliant.
But you get 20. Jewellery makers, you know how crazy it went with those box clasps? Yeah, I agree. When we say you need to be on the phone lines, you need to be... you added it to your basket, and I don't just mean one. This is one of the craziest deals ever. Because I remember, Mark, you must remember us first introducing spacer beads here at JewelleryMaker, and they were 3-4 mil.
That's right.
And they were like $14.95, weren't they? Do you remember? We've bypassed that. These are 5mm. You get 10, you get 20, not 10. And we're not even stopping there.
So Links of London, sadly no longer with us.
Yeah.
They used to do a spacer bead stretchy bracelet for £125. Okay.
Yep.
Now you buy 2 pack. Oh, I nearly gave the price away then that we're going to. But you could so 2 packs of these, and you could make that bracelet for
less than 10%.
Under £20.
Yeah. Don't worry. Look.
I've said it now. Yeah.
Kat, on Roscoe's folder, there is, I think, a spacer bead. Just because you've mentioned a simple stretchy bracelet, go to Tiffany's.
Yeah.
They're hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
We're at we're at £12.99.
And it's the same sterling silver.
Yeah, still £9.25.
Yeah.
And this is still no way near. Do you want to know how many we got today?
This must be the biggest quantity of anything this year so far.
So far, we've got 546 had.
Ooh.
We are not going to have that quantity. I reckon we could sell this out today at that price tag.
Absolutely.
Right, okay. I remember the days. Do you remember the days, JewelleryMakers, when we used to bring you the smaller spacers for $14.95? A pack of 10. I know, because I used to buy them all the time. All the time. Ivy House days, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I remember it vividly. Now we're bringing you 5mm, and we're not stopping at £12.99. How's about £9.99? Mark's right. Our silver is no different to that at Tiffany's & Co. or Links of London.
You need 9 for a Kiss Cross station. Imagine sterling silver Kiss Cross.
Wow.
That would be extraordinary, wouldn't it?
Be beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, can I just say, Samantha's, pretty much everybody is multi-bought. David's got 2, Samantha's got 5, and Fuchsia's got 9. I would not be surprised if you don't go, I might double that order quantity.
I would. This would be a 20 for me.
Have you ever heard such a ridiculous price point for sterling silver?
No. So, as I said, you could make one of those bracelets for under £20. Pop a little charm.
Oh. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Alan Mark.
Hello.
I have these, and I just made a Marla type necklace. Wow. And use them to separate the colours. They really light it up. How amazing. 150 of these have gone. We have 546. Do you want some absolute Easter bank holiday cracking news? That's not your price. By a long way. This is ridiculous. Now, this could have been deal of the day, couldn't it? It could have been another deal of the day.
Steal of the day.
Steal of the day.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, VT?
Yeah.
The drama. Not even stopping here. There we go. Devon's got 10. Those are the quantities that I'm going to be expecting.
Yeah.
6, Susan and Brian. Maker's got 7. Carmarthenshire got 5. I still think you'll up your quantities. I still think you will, because we're not even stopping at £9.99. It's not like 10% off that price tag either. Might not even be 20. Half the stock has gone. The 546 that we start. Renfusia's just bought 9. Half the stock that we had, the 546 that we had, gone. I think we're going to sell out of these today.
I do as well. Yeah.
It is crazy, isn't it? Have we ever done a sterling silver spacer price tag like that? Maybe only 2 mils, I don't know. I'd expect it on 2 mils.
That's a bottle of Lambrusco, isn't it?
Bringing back the Lambrusco. Is that still a thing? Lambrusco?
I think so.
Is it?
I think so.
Is that really sweet?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm
No
sorry.
alcohol.
Look, I don't need any help being sidetracked from Rude not to, says Alison.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Oh my goodness me. 300 of these have gone. Ooh. Devon's got 10. West Midlands has got 9. Anne in Essex has got 8. We are down to the final 200. They will sell out today. Yeah. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. The call screens has gone crazy. Completely crazy. Our call centre are absolutely upstairs. In fact, we're probably bombarding them right now. Yeah, they expect it with our deal of the day. They might have been like, I'm relaxed, and then we go, $6.99 for 5mm spacers, call centre team. And we've got 546. Oh, no. How many have gone?
Oh, God.
400 have gone. 400. We can't, that quantity that's on your screen, Cat can't keep up with you.
Oh, no.
So, okay, we are down to what, the last 100 or so. Okay. 100 or so. So do check out. Don't leave it in your baskets. There you go. 446 of these gone.
So what's the gram weight altogether then?
Gram weight,
does it say?
I'm not sure.
No.
It's going to be big though, isn't it? Because they're 5mm. And they are solid too. I know this photograph does look like there's a yellow gold and a rose gold. 4.4 grams.
Oh no. Cat. They won't invite you back on.
Oh, they will. That is a naughty price though for silver.
Yeah.
It's not silver plated, is it? It is solid silver, yeah, solid silver. Look at the quantity. 64, is that live? Have you caught up? Just about, she says. Crazy. Over 100 of you still have it in your baskets. The web and the app is the quickest way to shop. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Can you pop the names? Thank you, lovely. Just because this is the thing, Samantha's got 8.
Oh, 6,
Elizabeth's got 5.
4,
yeah.
6, 3, 12.
I can't actually see single quantities being purchased here.
Somebody in London's bought 12.
I don't blame you.
Wow.
I can't see anyone that's bought single quantities. The phone lines are crazy busy, mind. Crazy busy. App and the web. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. What other pointless conversation can we have? You know, like we've covered bins. Do you have numbers on your bins?
Yes. Quite discreet.
Discreet.
Yeah. But we have them.
Mine aren't really.
I wouldn't want to handle someone else's bin.
No, this is the thing. And we pay to have ours cleaned.
Yeah. And what really grates me is where the bin men go, you get the bin, you check, and there's remnants left in the bottom.
Yes.
They haven't shaken it into the truck enough.
Yeah. £6 anyway. £6.99. Going to be an on-screen sellout. There's 125 of you on the web and on the phone lines.
Wow,
and look at the quantity. It's rapidly approaching the single figures. Don't forget your beautiful Larimar, Spinel and clear quartz nuggets that are coming your way, jewellery makers. And don't forget your Marbe pearls. So, ready? Look at that quantity.
Oh no, really?
We knew it would be an on-screen sellout.
Well done, everyone.
Knew it would be. Congratulations. 546.
Well done.
Gone like that.
Amazing.
Gone like that.
That's the bargain of the year so far.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
Wow. Still got loads and loads to bring you because I want to show you this beautiful tea bar.
Well, that money you've just saved, I'd grab these. 100%. They're amazing. They'd work beautifully together, all three of them.
They're on the website right now. Look at the quality of the clear quartz.
I want that clear quartz.
Do you?
Yeah,
Make sure you get your phone.
We never have it.
Then you've got your black spinel and you've got your amazing Larimar, all of which are totally natural, by the way. They're on the website right now, so you can shop ahead. Do not go anywhere. We're going to duck into a break now, just to allow our call centre time to catch their breath and our website and everything to actually sort of catch up. Still got loads to bring you, jewellery makers. Keep an eye on the website and join us just after this.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Having a laugh today. It's very chilled, that's the thing. And bank holidays are nice and chilled.
Well, no, we were talking about things that make us go cross, weren't we? Something's really made me go cross.
What?
Well, one of my favourite DIY chains.
Your DIY chains?
Yeah, has decided to go self-service.
Oh.
So you can imagine the pandemonium. I'm going to say B&Q. Yeah, so they've gone from 7...
Yeah, they've done it in ours too.
They've done it in yours as well. So yesterday we had our trolley with compost, bark chippings, batons, everything. So we take up most of the bay with our big trolley, and then all the queues, and then people are trying to win. Do you
know? And half the time they don't make it quicker. No. They're not quicker, are they? Self-service. That's the
And then was this youth of about 11.
A youth
staring there watching us. In case we needed some assistance.
Yeah, but and then this is what sort of presses my buttons on the whole self-service thing. Not the fact that they usually don't work anyway. You have to buzz somebody for help. Who, bless as a member of staff, is normally run ragged, aren't they? Because there's too many to look after. But it's they're like when they do, you know, there's scanners that you go around and do it yourself, and then they'll do a spot check. Well, hang on a minute. If you're trusting me to do it, let me do it. Do you know what I mean? Don't just spot check me then.
I get quite offended.
Yeah.
When I have to do a rescan.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Anyway, Anyway, the nuggets are coming up, coming your way. They're available on pre-order. We've got your beautiful black spinel, we've got your amazing Larimar, and the most exceptional clear quartz. Those are coming your way. We're going to do a bit more of your sterling silver essentials right now. Shall we start with, okay, 17, did you say? Yes. Now, these are, I'm just going to move the nuggets out of the way for 1 second. These are toggles, but not as you know it.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because it's a multi-row toggle.
Oh, these are ingenious.
So clever.
Yeah.
So you've got the multi-row on your toggle, and then and the ogle. You get what I mean? So that means you can do multi-row pearls, gemstones.
CB designs. Yeah.
Perfect. Which I guess if there was just the one loop, then they could fold over, couldn't they?
Right. Yeah.
So great if you do things like looming and weaving. Now, you don't just get the one, you get the two jewellery makers. These are your 925 sterling silver twisted 3-strand toggles. I know graphics say lightweight. They're not lightweight. You've got quite a big, big investment of sterling silver. You get the two as well. We're going to go straight down to it. Again, precious metal, solid 925. We're not talking base metal. Again, toggles are great, aren't they? Absolutely great. But to actually have like the multi-row ability too. $9.99 only, jewellery makers, to get hold of this absolutely beautiful, or rather two of them. So you're talking, what, £5 each? Is that right? Yeah.
Wow.
£5 each. Amazing. Keep those messages coming through as well. That could be our texting topic, couldn't it? What presses your buttons?
Oh. You'll open the floodgates.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
we
like a good moan, don't we?
Yeah, it's okay to have a little vent.
Moan, yeah.
I don't know. Are we setting ourselves in the line of fire there?
Yeah.
Oh
no.
Bruce is saying he did a big shop self scan 2 weeks ago, and when he got to the last 3 products, the till crashed.
No.
You had to put everything back into your trolley and move to a different one. No, I would have been spitting feathers. Yeah, probably would have ditched the trolley and gone somewhere else. That's infuriating. Oh, yeah. Unavoidable, I get that, but it's infuriating all the same, isn't it? Oh, when people don't put trolleys back.
No.
Yeah, get that.
And why is it, of all the trolleys, you always pick the one with the wobbly wheels?
Oh. Do you know, I went to Morrison's the other day.
I love Morrison's.
They never have the wonky trolleys. They're always good trolleys.
Right.
And do you know, it was ever so cute, because they got the little ones. The little children ones. So they're all, I'm like, how adorable is that? They're pushing their little mini trolleys around. Moving on to 16, some lobster claws. Beautiful, sterling silver. You get 3 of them, but they're not the small ones either.
Oh, these are the long ones.
Yeah, look at those.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, so, I mean, great. If you struggle with the sort of little fiddly class, then this is going to be much better. 30-second clock on your screens, jewellery makers. 12 by 6 millimetres in their size. Really elegant, I think, a lobster claw, because it has that really nice tapering to it as well. £16.99 is good, because you get 3 of them. It's
and there's
not
a lot
your closing
that goes
price.
on inside, isn't there, that we don't see?
Like us. There's a lot going on, you know.
I've always wanted to see all of our toggles cut in half, just so we can see the workings inside.
Yes.
They're quite intricate, aren't
There's
they?
a spring.
Yeah.
Little spring
fascinating.
loaded.
Yeah.
I see. There's probably more going on inside this lobster claw than inside my brain, to be honest. What?
No.
Cat, you've done it again. Cat.
She's going to use that excuse all day.
I don't know. I'm bringing you. I don't know. I love it. We've got how many? 300? Are you going to do it again, Kat? Oh my goodness me. She says, Elle, we're going to what?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
When on earth, if I put my fingernail, look at the size of these, and you get 3. Right, I think you know where, I think you think you know.
Price of a blue one.
I think you know. Amazing. $4.99. We've got 300. But Mark, do they know?
Or is it? I'm desperately wanting to ask Kat a question, but it'd be really rude live on air.
Oh.
Hand behind your back, and you had to choose HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, or JewelleryMaker to be your sole channel. Which one would you work for?
You've got to be honest, Kat. You've got to be honest now.
Oh.
Everyone has got the different things that they love, she says.
Out.
Sewing Street was a home for years.
Right.
She feels comfortable at HobbyMaker. Yeah. JewelleryMaker, she likes the little spice. You like the spice and danger of JewelleryMaker. And the control, she says.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So you haven't answered the question. Lowest ever price, $4.99. Today, there's that little bit of spice that Kat was talking about. Oh my goodness. No. How many do we have then, Kat? We've got 300, or rather had 300. She's done it again, seriously.
Wow.
That's a great price for one.
They're good enough for bag charms, aren't they, if you didn't want to use them as a class?
Yeah, because they're big.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the size on these. What on earth?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's one of the naughtiest prices as well. That's just how Kat rolls, though, clearly.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. So similarly to what we were saying about the spacers, people aren't just going to buy the one.
No.
We've got 3s, 4s, 5s getting snapped up. Amazing. Beverly's got 4. Anne's got 5. Oh, you know you're going to use them, don't you?
Buy 5 sets and just join them all together.
Oh,
Make a
yeah, that would be
bracelet.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I remember you making that piece of jewellery on it. It was really cool. A little bit Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause she did safety pins, didn't she? But I reckon you could do a JewelleryMaker version. We've got some things that, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Messages. What presses your buttons?
Oh, no.
Hello, Gillian. Happy Easter Monday, everyone.
Yeah.
When the till says insert voucher, after you've scanned it, but there's no slot to insert it into. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's yes. I'm with you. Devon trolls. Cannot abide them. I'm unable to understand why people want to be nasty. Leaves a bad taste. Be kind. It takes no effort. Absolutely.
Can't say anything good. Don't say anything at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you there, Devon. Yeah. Totally agree. Yeah. I like it. We're venting, aren't we? We're venting. Hello, Julie of the Isle of Wight saying, people whistling badly drives me potty.
That's me.
Oh, I'm one of those people, Julie.
I'm a whistler.
I actually asked a man to please shut up in a supermarket once. At least he said please. If they're really good at it, I don't mind. Right. I don't generally whistle, though. Are you a whistler?
I'm a whistler. I like whistling. Yeah. It's a stress release for me, whistling.
What about bad singing? Does that... I mean, I'm a bad singer.
You're a bad singer.
Yeah. Hiya, Debbie. A lack of manners really gets my... gets you go, yeah, don't blame you. There's nothing... Manners are so important, aren't they? Yeah. Cost nothing and all that. Hello, Chantal. What gets me is when people...
they just stop.
Yes! Stand in the middle of an aisle talking, oblivious to everyone else, Al. It's infuriating, isn't it? And you're like... Especially if you've got that trolley with the wonky wheel as well.
Yep.
Position yourself somewhere else if you're having a chat. Or better still, don't chat. You're there to shop. Hello, Debbie. We love Kat for the amazing prices, even if she prefers other channels.
Yes.
No, but I don't know if she does. I think Kat, we're trying to be diplomatic, but I don't think she does. Hello, is that Ailsa? What a lovely name. Yeah. Thanks all, definitely stocking up on findings today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's not often we get days with such an abundance of findings either. Hello, Janet. People who don't say please or thank you. Yes, that really gets me going. I totally agree. Totally agree. I will confess, we're in the I mean, Tiggy is only 3, but we're like pleases and thank yous with Tiggy at the moment because she goes, I want an apple.
Oh, yeah. want, don't get.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's like, pa, and she'll go, pa. Please, Diggy, thank you. Yeah, I agree. I can't see that one from there. That's right. People who drive in your boot makes me go slower. Me too. I do that as well.
Non-indicating at roundabouts if we're really going to get started.
Do you know when it? I quite often, like, you know when people, you know when you're like on a motorway, say there's a traffic jam and you've queued to go off.
Oh, yes.
And then people do the, like, come past and everything. I remember once doing this, and I'm not proud of myself. Anyway, although he did deserve it. And I'd queued like everybody else, and he'd done that, driven past, and was like trying to nestle through. And anyway, everyone's like gone bumper to bumper not to let him in. And I get up close to him, and I was like that. And he was like,
L.
No. Yes. Middle lane drivers, absolutely. They shouldn't be on the road. If they can't pay attention, don't drive. Totally agree. Totally agree. See, we're all venting. We're all venting. Michelle, our supermarket has just invested in hundreds of new trolleys, but they are so deep I can barely reach the bottom of... Yes, Michelle. You have to... Yes, you're almost like balanced on the top, aren't you? Yes, mine's done that, actually. Now you come to mention it. Loads of you with this in your basket. We had 300. Hence why we're just talking about random stuff. You know, at the end of the day, 200 of these are gone, so we're down 2 double figures. You've got one.
Cold food in a restaurant.
Cold food in a restaurant?
So not hot plates.
You're waiting for like 20 minutes.
Not meant to be cold food.
Yeah. Not like, I get my ice cream in a restaurant.
We send food back if it doesn't come on a hot plate.
Do you? Yeah, I'm not bothered about the hot plate, but I ordered a panini the other day, and it was from this coffee shop, and I was like, and Tom would just say, just eat it. He's like, just eat it. I was like, no.
That surprises me.
Yeah. I was like, no. And honestly, it was like a bacon and brie panini.
Oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, it looked like bacon had been sprinkled. There was hardly any on there, and there was one slither of brie in the centre, and I was like, I'm not paying for that. But to be fair, I was polite, obviously, so I said, excuse me, and showed, and they were like, yeah, I'm really sorry, that's how they come. Like, I have my money back. There you go. We're going to leave those with you. Yeah, I agree, food should be hot, absolutely. Right then, okay, I'm glad you said that, Kat, because I had my eye on these. She says, I'm going to bring you this next item, because on the back of how crazy it was just a few moments ago, I've only got 80 of these, though.
Is 5 mil still?
Yeah.
In the rose gold?
In the rose gold. We can't do the same price, however, we will do our absolute best to give it to you at the best possible price.
They look quite thick, don't they? The metal looks quite thick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see there by the drill hole at the front then. How amazing are these? We will bring it to you the best possible price. So you've got your rose gold on top of your 925 sterling silver. Pack of 20 of these, again, in your 5mm. Love it. So I'm putting my finger behind just so you can see a little bit better. I mean, that's amazing. That's working out at pennies each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Previous closing price. Oh, you're not stopping there. I thought you were stopping there.
Wow. 65p each at the moment.
65p.
Yeah.
Kat says, don't tell anyone. We're going to put a 30-second clock on your screen. We've only got 80, or rather had 80. Today, Kat's going to do it. You're going to do another amazing deal, aren't you? Can't do $6.99, she says. Fair enough. But you'll do the best you possibly can. Fair enough. Fair enough. Keep those text messages coming through as well. What presses your buttons? What presses your buttons? Bins being left on the road?
Being called guys, I hate that.
You don't like guys?
No.
I think I say guys sometimes.
Oh no.
Kat says I am really not meant to have done that.
Oh, it's a thank you though, isn't it? For people
bless you.
In,
It's been good while it lasted. That decision might be taken away from you, Kat, you know. She's like, I didn't need to do it because they are essentials, but, you know, just cause. It's okay. They're as bad. Listen, Wayne is as bad as all of us. He's as bad. We only had 80 though. Look, rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated already as well. Keep those pet peeves coming in. Pet peeves. Yeah, this is the thing. That's, you know, indicating is another one. One of you've just messages. Messages. Yeah, that you could do that really passive aggressive. I'm fairly sure they come with indicators. You could do that too, can't you? Oh, it's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. The final 36. Beverley, West Midlands, fast drivers as well. We have a chap. That lives not far from us in any way. He drives far too fast around our close, and it really makes me angry because it's so it's so unnecessary. Firstly, and I'm like, look, you're not big and you're not clever. I have turned into my mother. Not big and you're not clever. And sits there revving it as well. Hate that. Down to the final 23 of these. We'll leave the final few. There are loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Okay. Shall we do
I've been
the
waiting
nuggets?
for this. I think we should.
It is a deal of the day. Look, these were your deal of the day.
We have a steal of the day, Stingcat.
We do have a steal of the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and the only reason that these, I don't want to say sidelined, they're both in effectively, well, they're meant to be both in the same hour, but it's because we had those box class arrive, so it was like, okay, well, we'll just do both effectively. Now, we are bringing you nuggets firstly, but gone are the days of when nugget strands would be inexpensive, aren't they? Have you not noticed that Mark hasn't had nugget projects
once this year?
Once this year.
I had a strand.
Yeah, it's been ages. And that is because the popularity of nugget jewellery is through the roof globally. So these are actually very, very, very expensive to source. Every single one of these gemstones are totally natural. Larimar, Black Spinel, and the finest clear quartz. Coming up, they are, make no illusion, 100% a deal of the day.
I can't see you playing air guitar.
Me? Me.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Larimar, Mark. Larimar in nuggets. Now this is a 32-inch strand of Larimar. Larimar is a one-locational gemstone. I know loads of you know this already, but it's a one-locational gemstone all the way from the Dominican Republic. A variety of pectolite that only in this location, and gemologically they do not know why only in this location, it transforms this blue because pectolite is normally white. I'm just going to throw this one out there, and I've said it so many times before. I think Larimar will deplete before tanzanite. Yeah. It's a smaller mining area. It's like 1 square mile. Yeah. Comes like so.
Yeah, just
you
pop it on your head. Yeah.
Wear it like so. And by the way, if you saw that on a cruise liner, they often sell Larimar on cruise liners. Yeah. It's so expensive. If you saw it in the Caribbean, so expensive. Okay, let's talk about Larimar. What is it? Because I'm aware that we don't get the chance to talk about it very often. Have you not heard about Larimar? So, okay, Larimar, we don't use the terminology semi-precious anymore. All gemstones are precious, particularly Larimar. So, Larimar is a precious stone, and if they had their own cachets of best-kept secrets, then one of them is definitely Larimar. An extremely rare precious stone. So they contradict themselves in this article, actually, don't they? An extremely rare precious stone that has only been found in one very small location on the planet, a remote mountain range of the Dominican Republic in the Caribbean. Look how beautiful it is. It's amazing, isn't it? Reading on. Where? Larimar deposits have been found in only one place in the world, a remote mountain range on the island of Hispaniola. The total surface area of Larimar deposits is thought to cover less than a single square mile. It is unknown why Larimar only formed in this one location, but the mountain range was formed by tectonic plates pushing against one another, so the region was very volcanically active, and it was most likely a unique volcanic event that led to the formation of Larimar. Similar, actually, tectonic plates formed Tanzanite and Mount Kilimanjaro. There are various elements which influence the properties of Larimar, such as copper, vanadium, hematite, phosphorus and silica. The exact process that formed Larimar is unknown, but it is obviously due to the unique composition of these minerals in that area. How is it mined? Larimar mining is considered artisanal mining, meaning that it's done small scale and informal, carried out by individuals or small groups using minimal machinery and equipment. It is a major driver for community development by producing jobs and ensuring profits for local villagers in the surrounding region. So alternative employment in the area is limited to low paying sectors such as agriculture and fishing. In contrast to the industry scale mining, the miners' earnings are spent locally, supporting sustainable economic growth and their own community. So I think that's wonderful. You'll never buy a faceted Larimar. Larimars are only ever cut on the Dominican Republic as well, literally on the beach itself. So it's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Okay, a message coming through. Hi Jane, I wore my Larimar I made on a cruise and was asked which shop I bought it. They were shocked when I said I made it. Amazing, Jane, that's the thing. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful that we can source these gemstones and do so affordably. Hint, hint, jewellery makers, affordably. 40 years ago, the deposit of Larimar was on the surface. But over time the materials has been mined out, requiring the shafts to go deeper and deeper. They are almost vertical now. The best quality Larimar is often found in layers between two different types of rock, so miners dig vertical shafts to go down until they hit that boundary layer, and then they start tunneling around to look for the veins of Larimar. So yeah, I believe this will be a gemstone that will mine out before your Tanzanite. We have not seen this strand. It's been under lock and key since 2022. Can I also just mention, Rachel produced me the other day. Now Rachel not only has produced on gems, but she's also one of our senior buyers on Gemporia. And she said, Elle, we did a Larimar showcase on Gemporia just before Christmas. It was the most expensive Larimar showcase that we'd ever done. She goes, I'm amazed at Jewellery Maker prices. If Rach was sat here right now, she would say, and she said it then, she was like, I'll buy your Larimar and I'll just turn it into jewellery for Gemporia. She goes, because your prices are more than I can buy them for.
Could you just humour me, the largest strand of the Olmec with it? I've never seen that. I think that'd be stunning. Oh yeah, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
I'd love to work with those two together.
Gorgeous. Now,
gosh,
how many do we have? We have 217. Remind me again, Kat, what this is going to. That's ridiculous, isn't it, Mark? You've just heard the price. Larimar is not an inexpensive gemstone. Larimar is a 3-figure gemstone.
Kat needs a 2 before that.
And then some. Can I just say, the first price crash that we take this to is already too low. Do you know, as far as I recall, Larimar has never been a $39.99 stone. It's never been anywhere near that price. It's always more expensive.
I don't think I've ever seen a 32-incher.
No, because we used to sell it for like this. Do you see where I'm coming from? So Larimar was always short strands, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know, $39.99, my point is that is already way lower than what I would expect Larimar to be. You get 32 inches, as Mark was just saying, of natural Larimar, and we're not even stopping there. Finally, will Larimar run out? Well, they touch on that in this article. And by the way, these words aren't my words. They're actually from they were owners. They were actually owners of Larimar mine. They've since, he sadly passed away, and she found it too painful to actually still continue working with this gemstone, so she sold her mine. Her share. Will Larimar run out? Well, due to the very small deposits of Larimar and the limited financial value of the Larimar deposited, extensive geological surveys of the land have never actually been done. The available quantity of Larimar is unknown, but what is known is that the surface area has been mined out, so now the shafts are chasing, I think that's the key word, chasing the Larimar deposits deep into the mountain. Deeper they go, the harder it is, the more expensive it should be. I think, and again, Larimar forms between sort of little tunnels that have been carved through volcanic activity. So that's not, it's not everlasting, is it? So it will mine out, sure. Here already, far too low. Is that anywhere near the price, though, that our lovely cat said in our ears, Mark? No, it's not. It's a million miles away. We have just over 200 of these. This might well be one of the most inexpensive Larimar opportunities that you've seen. And it has that perfect colour. If you flick forward, Kat, on this PowerPoint, there's this, right, okay. Right. If you want to visualise Larimar, if I'm introducing Larimar to you for the first time, I say just conjure up images of the most beautiful Caribbean location, the crisp white sands, the crystal clear waters, the azure blues, yeah, something like that. Or maybe something like... Next slide, yeah. Oh, yeah, how about that? Or maybe the next one. Now can you visualise Larimar? Or how about the next one? Which, by the way, one is crystal clear water, underwater photograph. Yeah. One is Larimar. It's cool, isn't it? So cool. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. We've got over 200. This is one of the craziest deals. I put this with pearls. I love Larimar pearls as a combination. Mark, £19.99 for a 32-inch strand. I'm confused by inches. What's that in centimetres?
32 times 2.5 is 64.
64 plus, yeah.
80 centimetres.
80 centimetres of Larimar. Yeah. The phone lines have gone crazy. Mark, we don't see chips and nuggets full stop, let alone in Larimar, a one locational gemstone. Yeah, some might say, yes, it's rarer than tanzanite. It is certainly a smaller mining location. £19.99, Judith Jane, Yorkshire Debbie, Devon getting 3, Lockerbie, you've got yours, Angela getting 3, Karen getting 2, Lorraine, Rupel, Hilary, Dorothy and Susan and Janet and Ruth and Carol and West Midlands, hello to you, Jean and Gloucestershire and Merthyr Tydfil. Mark, is that the price that Kat said?
Nowhere near.
It's a steal of the day, jewellery makers, a steal of the day. Oh,
I would grab 5 of these and sell them on.
Yes, you
without
could.
A doubt, without a shadow of a doubt.
Be a bit frugal about it. Just literally sell them as is. It's Larimar.
Yeah.
When I was at Tucson, where you get your wholesale prices, I didn't see Larimar anywhere near double figures. No. None of them were double figures. And yet you're getting a total of, what is it, 120 carats of natural Larimar.
Unfortunately, we're not having Herman on anymore, are we?
No,
his
too expensive.
Prices were too expensive. Yeah.
And he was lovely. It's a real shame. And his wife was lovely.
Yeah.
How many? Right, we had just over 200. Already, 30% of the stock is gone.
I don't know if you quite believe what we're
I don't think you can quite comprehend. It's one of those. Let's sink in.
This is a rose quartz price, what we're going to.
It is.
Yeah.
Which, let's be honest, is much more available.
Yeah.
Now, you know how good that box glass deal of the day was, and then your spacer beads, and it's going to be another one of those ones where you just go, it doesn't make any sense, and Kat, you're naughty, but you know we love you for that naughty price. Larimar at $12.99. It's not. Again, I need to. When you have one of our senior buyers from our very own sister channel, you know, do some overtime producing, go, what? How are you doing Larimar at these prices? They can't even do it. Like I said, what Rachel was saying is, I'll buy it, literally transfer it, and they would. They just buy. They'd buy Jewellery Makers because we are. Yes, we're a partnership, but we're separate businesses. Go there. You go. There's the money, and then basically they could restrand this, and they could sell it for whatever their pricing is. It's no way near $12.99. Hello, Jane. A stretchy with a few silver spaces would be three figures on a cruise ship. Yeah, absolutely. And you're using that much. Plus the spaces you had earlier on.
On memory wire with those spaces, the rose gold, the copper rose gold spaces would be amazing on a memory wire.
Beautiful. Yeah. Look at that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. $12.99 Jewellery Makers. Half the stock has gone. Loads of multi-buyers. It's a steal of the day. Steal of the day. That was not your price. Oh no. What? If this is left in your basket, you may well miss out, because the 216, did you say, that we started with is rapidly decreasing. Hello, Gloria. Hello, my lovely. Saying happy Easter Buzz. Love Larimar. I've been to the Dominican Republic, purchased Larimar out there, and it cost £500 for 3 pieces of jewellery. Doesn't surprise me. Wow. Does not surprise me at all. I've not been to the Dominican, but I remember going to the Caribbean when my brother got married, and I saw Larimar for the first time. And again, it was expensive stone, and that's at the location pretty much, isn't it? $12.99, not your price. Kat says, I'm only here every once in a blue moon. She doesn't care. We know that Kat's got a fondness for our lovely Jewellery Makers. $9.99. Look, you're right, that's a rose quartz price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a rose quartz price. I am lucky enough to have a lot of Larimar nuggets in other shapes. There's something so tranquil about it. It's so beautiful. Totally agree. It is. It's that. That's why I always show those photographs. They bear no relevance to Larimar, really, do they? Other than their places in the Caribbean. But it's tranquil, isn't it? You've got those beautiful blues.
It's always been a JM favourite, hasn't it, for the viewers?
Do you know, I remember when I first started presenting and I was on our sister channel, we used to always argue over Larimar showcases. And it's still the case now. You know, it's one of the most popular showcases across all of the channels as well.
It's just so beautiful.
What's not to love about it? Yeah. It's that bird's eye view of a beautiful Caribbean island where you've got the, crystal clear waters literally crashing against maybe the white sand. Stunning. And it's natural, and it's one locational, and it's rare. Very, very rare. That's a crazy price tag. To be honest, if that had a 6 in front of it, I think that would be an unbelievable deal. Look at the carat weight, 120 carats, Larimar. Even more, to be truthful. Susan's got snapped up 3, Samantha's got 4, Kaz has got 2, Janet, Dorothy, Louise has got 2, Debbie. We are down to the double figures, Jewellery Makers, and I've got 4 full rows of names on your call screens. Mark's right, we don't see it very often, and it is a firm favourite. Again, understandable, isn't it?
Well,
and it will go with everything. But we haven't seen chips and nuggets in ages, Mark.
No, it's such a shame. Because I'd have them every month in bundles of 10 strands and all sorts.
It's the textures, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's such a shame.
It was almost 12 years ago when I first saw chips and nuggets in jewellery. And it was in this very studio. Mark, I remember clearly you had them sort of lined up because you'd made so many pieces. Lined up, and I was like, oh... But then they were inexpensive. Then you could Larimar was never part of the chips and nuggets, by the way. It was always like your rose quartzes and things like that. But it wasn't an expensive gemstone. These days, it's so difficult to get hold of. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Hello to you, Elsa. How lucky are we to have Jewellery Maker and to get fabulous exotic gemstones like Larimar that most people have never heard of?
True.
It's true.
Yes.
It's true. You know what, Elsa? Before I started here, I didn't know of Larimar. There's loads of gemstones I didn't really... I was kind of programmed to the big 5, you know.
Labradorite was the turning point for me. First time I saw Labradorite, that was just incredible.
It is hypnotically beautiful. Hello to you, Davinia. Say, morning both, Mark. Just have to say, love the colour of your shirt. Really suits you too. Bless you.
Thank you.
Did you hear the conversation earlier on, Davinia? You've had to buy new shirts. They do suit you though, I agree, it is a nice colour.
When you've been used to wearing check for 20 odd years, it's quite a change.
Yeah.
But
just because of a different camera? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Hiya, Karen. Happy Easter, Mark, Ellen, crew. Wasn't supposed to be buying today, just watching, but couldn't resist the Larimar. I don't blame you.
No.
I don't blame you. When do we see it? When do we see it? Okay, we spoke about black diamonds earlier on, didn't we? Another gemstone that is always a firm favourite is your absolutely beautiful black spinel. In fact, you know what? Black spinel for me is the ultimate.
Here.
I love it.
It's not every day that we get spinel. Normally it's agate in our chip strands. So to get natural black spinel, and I mean it's long. 100 inches. 2.5 meters.
600 carats. Michael, can you pass me a nice that tall silver one maybe? Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there.
That's 1.5 Kylies.
1.5 Kylies.
Yeah.
Do you know that's the second time? That's the second time in 2 days I've heard a reference to Kylie Minogue.
Oh, really?
I was watching one of the Top Gear programs last night because just something to put on in the background. And they were talking about a certain brand of car that the door was heavier than Kylie.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just wear it like that.
Just
honestly,
like so.
It's just
layers.
Go with absolutely everything, won't
That's
it?
totally natural. Black spinel is one of the most lustrous of your black gemstones. In fact, probably the most. 600 carats. But we only have 129. Back in 2023, an article was written, these 5 jewellery trends will be really shine in 2023. And they say, jewellery has the power to be one of the little things that makes you feel so unique, so said Elizabeth. This is a bit different to the one. It's all right, lovely. But flick forward. Yeah. Flick forward. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But if you just find the celebrities wearing the black spinel, because there's a wonderful photograph we've got of Michelle Obama wearing black spinel. It's like, it looks a bit like this, but with maybe a few different pearls in amongst there. Yeah, let's go with that. These are all mine just over the years. Black spinel, there you go. Little tassel. You've got Liberty's using black spinel for £625. You've got, again, there's the matching ring. Harvey Nicks, £285 for that. Can you make it? And it looks tiny too. Wolf and Badger, £135. Monica Veneda, £125. Look at the size of them.
Wow.
They're tiny. There it is on the wrist. Drops. Sandra Bullock wearing black spinel on the red carpet. Very nice. There she is.
Yeah.
Beautiful Michelle Obama, just in this lovely long line necklace. Now, jewellery makers. We've got 125 of these. Not often we see black spinel, particularly with this volume. How many Kylies?
1 2/3.
1 2/3 Kylies in terms of the length of the strand.
Yeah.
Now you've seen how good our pricing is today. We've got lovely cat in the hot sheet. Hot sheet. I almost said then. In the hot sheet. Starting. Just because we've got to start somewhere. At £49.99. Actually, Mark.
Yeah, exactly. They look beautiful together.
Mix them up together and I would probably do it like different lengths. So I'd go with the clear quartz. Bear with. Imagine that. Beautiful. That Michelle Yeoh piece is perfect, by the way. Look at that, just layering the clear quartz over the black spinel or mixing them up together. Yeah, I think this is on the premiere of Crouching Dragons. Michelle Yeoh wore black spinel. How incredible is that? And that's an opal, by the way. It's a black opal that's set within. But again, it's layers of black spinel, full of that beautiful sparkle. Now, we're not stopping here. The clear quartz is coming up, which I know Mark's got his eye on. Now, that's already on the web if you want to shop ahead on that one. Totally natural black spinel. It is also an August birthstone, so...
I prefer it with the Larimar.
You prefer it with the Larimar?
Yeah.
What, the black spinel? Yeah. Yes. You'd go for the contrast. Like that.
That's the one.
Yes, Michael. Yes, and a few spacer beads in there as well. $29.99. What are you taking this to, Kat? Oh my goodness. Not $29.99. I tell you what, how about if we took £10 off that price now? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Nice.
Good, wouldn't it? I tell you what, how about if we half that price?
Even better.
Even better. Natural, beautiful, black spinel, full of luster, with all that amazing texture. It's half that price. Maybe a little bit more. We don't have the quantity of these. I remember us first introducing black spinel nuggets. There's like a liquid luster to black spinel, do you think?
Yeah, without a doubt.
How about 50% off that price tag, jewellery makers? And a little bit more. And a little smidge more. We have 125 of these available. Black gemstones, like the clear quartz, I guess, actually. You know, these are gems that we are always going to use, aren't they, Mark? They're the kind of gems...
They go with everything, don't they? Same with the clear quartz we've got coming up.
Yeah, they're going to complement everything. Yeah. Every occasion, every season, all of the above. If you want the Larimar, I don't know if that's still available. Immediately, we're down to double figures. Loads of multi-buyers. Honestly, the deals today have been amazing. And we're still not done. Because guess what, jewellery makers? That's not your price either. It never was. You've basically had an hour of deal of the days, haven't you, here today? And we're still not done. Still got Olmec Jadeite to bring you, still got Marbe Pearls to bring you, still got the masterclass and the launch of your popcorn agate that we've kind of been teasing you for about a year.
A super duo.
A super duos with Mark's 12 o'clock, and of course the instructions. We're talking about our pet peeves. What's your pet peeve? Any more? We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Going straight down to it. It's masses. 600 carats of black spinel, a full 250 centimetre strand for $9.99. I remember us doing that length strands for $9.99.
Right. Yeah,
do you?
That's right. Yeah. Like
30 centimetres. Now you're getting 250. Where everywhere else in the world, you mentioned earlier on that chocolate's becoming more expensive now. What?
Yeah.
The bars are getting smaller and the price is going up. You saw an advert for a flake for 4p. Oh my gosh. I remember I used to go to school with £1.50 and in break I could go to the vending machine and get myself a chocolate bar and a bag of crisps for 50p. I'd be able to get both of them for 50p. Can't do that anymore, can you? Anyway, point is, everything else seems to be going up, but the price of our gemstones seems to be going the polar opposite. Half the stock's gone now, jewellery makers, and there's loads of you there. We've still got the pristine, eye-clean, clear quartz to bring you as well. Equally, 250 centimetres that will go perfect alongside this as well. $9.99, it is busy. It was one of those gentle starts to the show. Because, you know, bank holiday, you might have a nice little lie-in. Maybe you're visiting on the weekend and this is your day to chill. So you're like, yeah. But then, we've basically rattled and rolled you this morning, haven't we? With these prices. And there's still so much to bring you as well. We're going to leave those final few, because there's way more than 50 of you with it in your basket.
This is what I've been waiting for.
And Mark has been waiting for this all morning.
This is so beautiful. I would just get this ready for Christmas to do your snowflakes and things.
Yes.
Oh.
The start price alone is ridiculous, but can I just say, there is a difference between clear quartz as a mineral and clear quartz as a gem. Look at that. Clear quartz as a mineral is opaque, looks like compact snow. Whereas clear quartz as a gemstone should look like little droplets of water, basically.
That is just so beautiful. Very sparkly as well, like glow.
I haven't displayed it very well, but you get the idea. Oh my goodness, there's just so much.
Look at the screen already.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This is quite an interesting price for this one.
What, $32.99?
No, what we're going to.
What are we going to? Sorry, I pulled that face then. What?
Yeah.
These were brought to where? I will display this better. These were brought. Where have they been under lock and key since then?
Oh.
That's better. Well, clear quartz is, as a gemstone, gem quality clear quartz is so difficult to source, especially when you're looking at 700 carats in one strand. Right. Mark, you just said the price that we're taking this to is interesting. It is rather, isn't it? I totally agree. Yeah. Shall we, for starters, match the price?
Go on then. What, the $9.99 one you mean? Yeah, go on then.
That's ridiculous though, isn't it? That is actually silly. I mean, how close can you get in there, Michael? Just look. Look at how beautiful that clarity is.
That's beautiful. Holds no prisoners, does it? Good quality clear quartz.
The most limited, sadly. Look at that, like little dewdrops. It will probably sell out before the clock.
Shall I do one of my peeves while we're waiting?
Yeah, give me a peeve.
TV programmes, one of which is my favourite programme in the world, who has just started doing it, but I'm still going to watch it, is when you tune into a programme, you get the credits, the presenter comes on and says, coming up on today's show, and then you get a 30-second synopsis of what's coming up. And you think, why do I need to bother watching? Yeah. Shall I tell you what that programme is? Yeah. Bargain Hunt, which is my favourite programme in the world ever. They've started doing it. Yeah.
Mind you, we do that, Mark.
Yeah. You know, I think I've told you, I put our names down to go on it.
Have you? Who?
You and me.
Yes! Yes! Blues or reds?
Red.
Red.
You happy with red?
Yeah, I'm happy with red. Red's is good.
Yeah.
Love it. There's just plenty of these left. It's the, yeah!
I love it so much.
I'll go on bargain hunt with you.
Yeah,
I reckon we'd be pretty good at that, you know.
You would as well.
Pretty good. £7.99 only is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Mark, I'm sure I do that. Coming up on today's show.
Yeah, but on Bargain Hunt, they actually show auction things, and they show disappointed faces and happy faces.
Oh, so you kind of know what's happened, right?
Antiques Roadshow do it as well. Oh. And Escape to the Country.
I do like Escape to the Country.
Yeah, they all do it now.
I have to say, the only time I would probably ever contemplate leaving JewelleryMaker would be for Escape to the Country.
If you were headhunted to do Escape to the Country.
I love that programme. But even then I say contemplated because, you know, I'm pretty happy here. There's just 6 of them left, JewelleryMakers, so make sure you're checking out your baskets because there's just loads of you there.
It's been quite old school this hour.
It has been quite old school. You've still got your Olmec to come. You've still got the Marbe pearls now, and also popcorn agate with super duos and Mark in the next hour as well. Very excited about that. Could you possibly go to my Marbe pearls? So what is a Marbe pearl? Often referred to as a blister pearl as well, which isn't such a romantic description, is it? However, these are, and you can get Marbe pearls in, thank you, Michael. So you can get Marbe pearls in freshwater pearls. They are the most natural of your cultured pearls because they're not instigated. That process isn't instigated. And effectively, it's half pearl, basically. But the reason why Marbe are rarer than normal pearls is because a normal pearl will be extracted and then the mollusk itself would go back into the process once over again. However, a Marbe pearl, they can't repeat the process because it's basically the mollusk itself. So they are formed usually when the mollusk itself is at the end of its life, effectively. So what is Marbe? Marbe, pronounced Marbe, are the unique and beautiful alternative to a traditional pearl. Also known as blister or half pearls, they grow on the inside of the oyster shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, filed, and their back sealed with mother of pearl caps. They are usually dome-shaped with a flat back. The Chinese are considered to be the true inventors of the blister pearl, which is a type of cultured pearl. The earliest find in China, of a nacreous layer of pearl grown around a lead image of a Buddha have dated back as far as the 12th century itself. Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls. I'm watching The Crown at the moment, and it's just where Lady Diana has sort of started, and she wears Mabe pearls within that too. Affordable, fashionable way to wear large pearls for the white South Sea culture pearls that we have today are widely unavailable. So let's read that again, sorry, because I read it poorly. Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls. For the South Sea culture pearls that we have today were widely unavailable, and most definitely are unavailable right now too. Japanese companies started to produce Mabe pearls on, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but an island, between Japan and Taiwan. The word Mabe possibly comes from an old dialect spoken on those islands. Today, Mabe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia, Philippines, Thailand, French Polynesia, and that's obviously the different locations of the pearl harvest itself. So what we're looking at right now is your, they will be your Tahitian pearl Mabes, because you can see that's a black lip oyster. And they talk about the black lip oyster there. But I'm going to show you. So we know the biggest pearl varieties in the world. There you go. The biggest pearl varieties in the world are Tahitian, in no particular order, South Sea, and Akoya. So if you get a Mabe pearl from any one of those locations, they're as expensive, sometimes even more because they're rarer than a pearl. Than say a South Sea pearl. So a South Sea pearl or a Mabe pearl, which is more expensive, usually the Mabe. And I can show you a few examples of that. So this is how they produce. This is the golden lip oyster shell itself. Now don't get me wrong, this oyster will have produced many a cultured pearl. Many a cultured pearl, and what they normally do is they'll extract the pearls and then they'll put the other nucleated bead, close it up, carry on harvesting, carry on caring for the oyster itself, chipping off the barnacles, making sure the water temperatures and minerals, etc. are fresh. But when it comes to the end of its life, and these, don't get me wrong, these can get vast. For whatever reason, when it comes to the end, you may well be lucky enough to see some natural Mabe pearls. So these have not been instigated. It's the oyster itself producing these pearls completely and utterly naturally. So that shows you the example. Now, I bought from this collection that was launched with Dave not that long ago. It is stunningly beautiful, absolutely stunning. I bought the ring, I was only wearing it yesterday. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It's gorgeous. There are 6 of these left. For whatever reason, it sold out, and then for whatever reason, a few bounced back into stock. Look at that. With a halo of beautiful zircon, not zirconia, genuine zircon. Oh my goodness me. We've got 1 R to S, 1 L to M, 1 N to O, and a few P to Qs. That's it. Just to give you an idea of perspective, if you want to take this home and reset it into gold, you can, of course. But if you go to First Dibs, just to solidify the rarity of a Mabe pearl. And furthermore, this is not just any Mabe pearl. This is a South Sea Mabe pearl, where the future decade harvest has been bought out. So look on First Dibs. Not even a South Sea is 1,358. Tiffany's & Co. Mabe pearl earrings, 2,800. Mabe pearl and diamond earrings. See the ones in the top left? That's almost exactly the same as what I'm holding right now in terms of the design. Yeah. I know they're gold and they are diamonds, but look at that, 5,200 for a pair of earrings. Do you see what I mean? These are rare. See the ones which have the platinum sapphire Mabe pearl cufflinks, the cufflinks. That's a black lip oyster Mabe, so that's a Tahitian pearl Mabe. But you can see the prices, can't you? Thousands. So even here, if we were to stop at 3,600, it's not unrealistic. Not for a Mabe pearl. No. We're not stopping there. There is literally 1 of each size. Well done, Stella. You've shopped ahead on yours. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's amazing. The price on this is absolutely amazing. £999. Gonna feel like Lady Diana again. And not stopping there. Now, we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. Yeah, the full suite. We've got a connector of this as well. In 60 seconds, we're going to take the final 6. We have literally 6 available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I've just literally put the earrings back in as well, so you can imagine the two together. Look at this. How's that? There you are. Can you see?
Wow.
How beautiful are they? How beautiful. Helen, Maker, Marie, Julie, you're all there. Bringing you a launch price. We're matching the launch price. It's absolutely exquisite. A Mabe pearl is super, super, super rare. Rarer than a normal pearl because obviously, you know, an oyster can produce multiple pearls, but it can't produce multiple Mabes, obviously. Same as the actual shell itself. These are very expensive. These are the type of mother of pearl shell that you see in your Rolexes and things like that. The actual mother of pearl itself.
Wow.
Now, we've got a 4-way split pay. I've got literally one R to S, literally one L to M, literally one N to O, and then we've got a couple of the P to Q. But it doesn't matter about the size, you can easily get it resized. Wow. £129 only. It's stunning. Such a regal piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
You know, Mabe pearls were the kind of pearl that you quite often actually saw on the likes of Lady Diana. She wore them quite frequently, didn't she? R to S has just sold out. Jewellery Makers, well done Helen, well done to you Stella. I've got Rupal there, Mary there, Maker there, Marie there, and Julie there. There's 5 left. That's it. That's it. Yeah, if your size isn't available, it can easily be resized because there's a huge investment of your sterling silver within this as well. L to M has just sold out. Jewellery Makers, well done to you Marie. I've got 1 N to O. Elizabeth in Belfast, you're there. And we've got 3 of the P to Q. Rupal, you're there too. Genuine zircons, the finest quality zircons, which is rarer than a diamond. So that's the thing. Those pearls, those Mabe pearl earrings that we saw on First Dibs for £5,208. And yeah, okay, they might be in gold. In fact, I don't know. I assume so. With your diamond halo, £5,208. It's almost identical in terms of its appearance. And the rarity is in the Mabe pearl, not in the diamonds. Diamonds are rare. Well, they are, but not as rare as a Mabe pearl. Elizabeth, you're there. Rupal, you're there. Mary in Cambridge has got 2 in her basket. I've got 1 N to O. That's it. Some of these have gone now. The Artest is sold out. I've got 2 P to Q and 1 N to O. That's it. But it doesn't matter. You can get it resized very easily. Very, very, very easily. We'll bring you the earrings next, which I love. Absolutely love these earrings. There's only 10 pairs there. Imagine, special event, updo. Look how beautiful these are. And obviously you're getting two Mabe pearls. That same beautiful halo of zircon all the way around. Just sits exquisitely against the ear, doesn't it? That beautiful golden luster that you get from the South Sea pearl. But in the uber rare Mabe. So if you love those earrings that we showed you a few moments ago on First Dibs for £5,208, it's that look.
They're quite light and comfortable to wear,
yeah, really comfortable to Well, you think if that was a full pearl, it's going to tilt forward, isn't it? It's going to tilt forward on the ear. It's going to be heavy, a little bit too heavy to wear, whereas a half pearl or a Mabe pearl is much, much, much more comfortable. Now, Jewellery Makers, we've got 11, or rather we had already. Elizabeth, Patricia, I've got 9 left. You've got yours. Well done. I might join you on this. I bought the ring, but I didn't manage to get the earrings.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah. I didn't manage to get the earrings. So I think I'm going to join you come the end of this hour. When we duck into a break, I might have to dive on these. They're absolutely exquisite. I think so elegant. And it's one of those that you could wear to absolutely any occasion. You could wear it to a formal ball. You could wear it literally for, you know, doing your shopping, whatever it might be. At £249, Jewellery Maker's already an amazing price. I mean, you go on First Dibs, see if you can find Marbe pearls for a triple figure price tag. I doubt it. Especially for £175. That's unbelievable. That's an incredible price tag. And in fact, I'm going to quote a Daveism here. So Dave's like, look, you can get a variety of topaz for that, like in a ring. He says you can get like a, I don't know, mystic topaz on our sister channel for maybe £179. Not something that is as rare as a Marbe pearl. You know, from not just any, a South Sea Marbe pearl. You've got your 4-way split pay as well, Jewellery Makers. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm definitely going to be joining you on this opportunity. The final few, big gram weight of sterling silver, but again, that full, look at the luster, full halo of natural zircon all the way around. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah, they did sell out. And then for whatever reason, I don't know, it might be cards didn't go through, or people might have put multiple in their basket, so they did sell out. But for whatever reason, we've got literally 9 available right now, probably actually less than that. So here's your second chance, a chance that I don't think is going to be I don't think we're going to get another third. So make the most on this. I thought I'd missed out on it. I did, and I didn't put it on a wish list because I thought there's no way on earth they're going to come back into stock. But there is an opportunity, and it's right here, right now. Amazing. Shall we do the what? Sorry, the connector, which Michael very kindly has brought this necklace in to show you. Now, this was actually made by one of our fabulous designers, of course. Hang on a minute. I think it goes that way. Fabulous designers. To show you how you can use a connector, but a connector can be many things, can't it? Does that not look like it belongs in a museum?
It looks thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, they do suit you. Thank you, Margot. What, the earrings? Yeah, I need to get the earrings. Hello, Helen. In Merthyr Tydfil. Hi, all. At Jewellery Maker. I bought the Marbe pearl ring last week. It is just beautiful. Isn't it, Helen? Yeah, it is stunning. I was wearing mine yesterday. Literally went over to friends for lunch, and I was wearing mine, and yeah, it got noticed. Even my girls, you know, my 7-year-old and 3-year-old girls noticed it. It is one of those head-turning pieces. So with the lovely connector, you can see you've got the 2 jump rings on either side that you can knot directly onto. Equally, you could use that maybe asymmetrically. I mean, connectors do lots of things, don't they, Mark?
These are beautiful. I think it needs to be on the wrist.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's so lovely, wouldn't it?
The connector needs jadeite. Yes.
Nice idea.
That would be lovely. See, I'm thinking maybe on the collarbone.
Yeah.
And then having like a long line jadeite necklace. Yeah. I think that sounds amazing. How many do we have of these? 3. Okay, so this is, and it's also the biggest, I think, or one of the biggest Marbe pearls we've had. I'm right in saying that, right? Let me have a little look.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this one, the connector and the pendant are the biggest of them all. So it should come out at a higher price tag. £149. Go on, you were going to say something then.
Can you turn it into like a bit of a clip for a shawl? You know, you have it like wrapped around you.
Yeah, like a shawl.
A shawl
clip.
clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a brooch.
Yeah, the brooch.
Yeah, that would be lovely as well. £149, Jewellery Makers. We've got the final. Well, do we? I think it's sold out if everyone's checked out. So we're over allocated on that one. Over allocated. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, finally.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
The pendant is absolutely. Now, there's 22 of the pendant, which is surprising because this is one of the biggest ones. And also, it's one of the easiest to wear. Does that make sense? Okay. Let me just bring it over, sorry. Oh, look at that. It's absolute perfection, isn't it?
We'll never date, will it?
No. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that you can imagine yourself wearing forever. Look how gorgeous that is. To say that you own not just a Mabe pearl, a South Sea Mabe pearl, when it is so much rarer than even the South Sea pearl itself. The pearl market, the pearl industry hasn't, we've never seen a change like it. South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls, there is rumours, well we know of Tahitian pearls, but that the South Sea market, the future decade production has been bought out as well, so we can't buy it. You only have to look at Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron's guested on our shows before, lovely Charlie, and sadly, it is actually really sad. So Charlie is a 6th generational pearl farmer, and he deals with the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels and Cartiers, etc. He's a very well-spoken gentleman. He is lovely. But it was pearls, 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 pearls for Charlie. He's had to diversify from pearls, from your South Seas, from your Akoyas, from your Tahitians. Now he's working with your diamonds, your sapphires and your emeralds. You know, that speaks volumes. 6 generations. So we could stop here. Charlie can't can't actually bring you your South Sea pearls. We're bringing you not just South Sea, a South Sea Mabe. How many did you say we had? 22. We're going to crash the price. This is bigger as well. I have to say this is one of the bigger Mabes. We're at £299. It's a really good price. If you look elsewhere, for a genuine Mabe pearl, but in particular a South Sea Mabe pearl, you try and find one for £299 elsewhere. It's just not going to happen. Unlikely, anyway. Today, with the certificate, get your certificate too, because it will say South Sea. You and I will probably recognise that it is a South Sea pearl, but you want to see the reverse? Yeah, I can turn that round. Look at that. Even the mother of pearl on the inside. Beautiful, isn't it? All that sterling silver. So wearable. It's going to sit beautifully against the décolletage. Amazing luster. In 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we are taking this even lower. We have a bigger quantity. I'm just going to hold it to the neckline if I can. Look at that. You're right. You know what? It is one of those pieces, yeah, that you could wear on a have I got that right? Hang on, sorry, it's just changed a bit short. Hang on. One sec. Making a right hash of this, aren't I, today? Oh, I haven't. I took the ring off, but look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. £149, jewellery makers. That is your price. We cannot go a single penny lower. Completely irreplaceable at that deal, by the way. And again, I remember Dave saying that during the original launch. He was like, look, I am more likely to be able to bring you like Alexandrites or gemstones like that than I am a Mabe pearl. These are incredibly rare, especially when we're talking about your South Sea Mabe. Absolutely exquisite. You can get it home today for £37.25. Swansea, Marie, new customer in Hazel and Surrey and Yaneth and Maker, well done. Again, make sure you're checking out. We launched these literally, what, a week or so ago? 17th, I thought so, because I only picked mine up for delivery last week. So yeah, got mine. Well, that was last week, and I think we're down to the final few. Some of these will sell out today. Unlikely, and I did ask the question, unlikely to be able to bring you Mabe Pearl showcase again. We're in single figures if everyone checks out. What an Elizabeth, Mary, congratulations Marie, you've done yours, new customers. What a way to start your jewellery maker journey with some wonderful South Sea Mabe pearls. And again, you don't have to take my word for it. We encourage. How many jewellers say, tell you what, go and have a little look, see if you can find it for a better price. Make sure it's like quality though. Needs to be a South Sea, has to be a genuine certified South Sea, and also make sure it's from a reputable, trusted location. So, you know, because everybody can just throw words at something. You need to make sure it's authentic. And I want it to be the same size. I want it to have the same quality of luster and that beautiful sort of like golden satin luster that glides across the surface. See if you can get it for £149. We are so confident in our pricing, and that's because of, you know, how we source. We'll buy quantities, big quantities where possible. I don't believe we had Mabe pearls on our sister channel. Oh. I don't believe they did. You know, it would, if it was, I don't know what the price would be, but 149 is an absolute steal, isn't it? An absolute steal. Elizabeth, Belfast, well done to you. Lorna in West Midlands, hello to you. Margaret, I've got Mary there as well. Multi-buyers getting involved. Good luck, Yaneth. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We're in single figure quantities remaining. I'll leave the final few with you because it is time for us to dive into our break as we make our way towards Mark for his absolutely amazing masterclass. Mark, I mentioned this to you on social media. These are beautiful. Your pieces of jewellery are beautiful. And finally, we meet Popcorn Agate.
It's very cute.
I mean, we just kept saying coming soon, Popcorn Agate. Yeah, but when? It was the most vague. It was the vaguest introduction ever. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Here at last.
Alongside the Super Duo.
Yeah. No, it's great. And we've got Peacock Agate as well.
Oh, I love it.
The greens and blues.
Love it, love it, love it. So, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere. You get your instructions, beautiful jewellery and inspiration from the lovely Mark. It's all available on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. Back in 2.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Where's this morning gone?
It's flown by.
Has, isn't it?
Amazing.
Like initially we were all like it was gently, and then all of a sudden blink and it's 12:10.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. What are you doing when you get home?
Not a great deal, I don't think. No, I shall avoid. Cat's like having wine. No, I had wine last night, and I definitely had wine last weekend, so probably avoiding it for the foreseeable. What are you doing for the rest of the day?
Painting trellis.
Oh, please rest your arm. You've hurt your arm, haven't you?
It's really getting painful. But
bless you.
Never mind.
Bless you.
I googled it. I always do this all the time, and I think it's tennis elbow, and they can give you painkillers and they can give you steroids and things, but it naturally disappears between 6 months and 2 years. So that's nice to look forward to.
I'll show you a massage.
Do you get tennis elbow?
Yeah, I'll show you a massage.
Oh, it's awful.
Do you get it then? How do you get tennis elbow?
It's repetitive strain. Yeah.
Ah.
So imagine 2 tons of manure on a wheelbarrow along a slippery path, trying to stop from tipping and pulling. It's just pulled muscles from here right down to my fingertips.
Oh gosh, bless you.
And it's my right hand, which is why I had issued putting the ignition in this morning. I had to use my left hand to do it.
Oh gosh, bless you.
Could be worse. It could be my left hand changing gears. So
yes, at least you can drive. Yeah, you can drive.
Yeah.
And probably the cold of the studio is not helping, because we were both like that. It's absolutely freezing. There's no in between.
No.
Anyway, between now and the top of the show, we've got loads to bring you. Finally, we are introduced to popcorn agates, which is stunning. And Mark, I mentioned on social media, these are gorgeous pieces of jewellery.
Well, having super duos really helps. I love super duos.
It's your favourite, isn't it?
Back in the day, I'd have super duos once or twice a month.
Yeah.
And this is the second time this year, I think. And I've really had to push to try and get them, because everything is just so expensive at the moment.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Everything.
Well, everything is, to be fair.
Everything.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't like buying things at an expensive price to pass that cost on to our viewers. We want to do bargains as well, so we have to buy bargains as well.
Absolutely.
So,
but there's colours. I mean, that honestly, I'm definitely getting. I said it earlier on, like poison ivy.
I love
vibes.
that necklace. That is so nice. So that's peacock agate, which is the green
varieties
here, which is like your limes and your citrus. I love that little bundle there. And then we've got, as I said, we've got the popcorn.
Popcorn agate. So the launch of. Never had it before.
No,
so you get your written instructions with this as well, Mark.
It's a thick bundle, this one.
It is, isn't it? Look at all that. Perfectly illustrated and written. And again, Mark, I'm going to say, Mark, how long did it take you to write these instructions?
This was a long time, this one.
I bet. Bless your heart.
Take the pictures and then edit them and then do all the script. And I can't quite work out which is quicker, taking the photo, downloading the photo into our program we've got, and then doing the words, or, which is what I did for this one, so I took all the photos with no writing and then transferred them onto the program, but then I couldn't remember what I was supposed to write, so it's probably taken me a bit longer this time.
Bless
so I'm not going to
you.
do that again. I'm going to do it as I'm going.
As you go, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now, let's get the housekeeping out of the way. How many do we have of each of these projects? So of the popcorn, you get 140.
Wow.
Or we've got 140, I should say.
Yeah.
Of the peacock, 145. So and then we have a bundle as well on top of that. So
this is the fire agate.
That's the fire agate, which would go perfectly, wouldn't it? So, as always, if you've got more limited, did you say, the fire agate? Yeah. Now, if you've got any questions for Mark, do message us into the studio, because obviously we are live. If you're watching at what time is it? 12:15. Okay. Now, Mark, before we go anywhere, before we introduce any graphics, talk us through your beautiful designs.
So I started off with the peacocks. I just love those greens. And because we had the super duos, I wanted to go down the mandala route again, because I've not done a super duo mandala for such a long time. So this was the first piece of jewellery I made, and then obviously you need matching earrings and your bracelet and that sort of thing.
And
so
you have enough to do all that?
Yeah, masses. And I've got all of those left from the peacock.
Oh.
So
you could make
more
a couple
more
too.
bracelets and earrings easily. Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
So not only the peacock, look at that. It's
I just love the tones. It's like, I shouldn't say it, but it reminds me sort of, do you remember lager and lime cans in the 80s that were non-alcoholic for kids? And you could buy shandy and all sorts of, do you remember that?
I remember limeade being like a colour that nobody should digest.
That's right, yeah, it's like antifreeze.
Nobody should be putting that, and it was okay.
It's just reminiscing, and there's plenty of scope for ombreing, all sorts of tones. And that colour there is so unusual, that sort of lime, zesty green, it's lovely.
Oh, love it. And again, you get the 3 tubes of your seed beads as well. But we're going to start with the popcorn agate.
So you get 5 strands.
Yeah.
You get a blue agate. You get a fuchsia agate.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 strands are your popcorn.
Which you said earlier on, when you get really close, I don't know how close Michael can actually get on this.
Of fluffy, it looks like
bubbles.
Little fluffy florets inside.
Like little cauliflower.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a perfect description. Or popcorn, Here's us trying to find a description. How about popcorn, Al? That does make sense. Oh my goodness me, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Now, all of which are full strands. Can you see? Oh, there they are.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful. Textured, which is going to play with the light internally. You know, like amber does. You know, there's little bubbles in an amber, play with the light. Your popcorn agate is. Now, we have never had this variety before.
No.
Never. And look at that for spring and summer. Now, you don't just get those, you also get your 11-Os.
In red.
In red. Then you get your...
In red. 8-Os.
Hang on. 8-Os.
Yeah, 11-Os.
11-Os.
Silver-lined.
Silver line too, which you pay premiums for them.
Yeah.
And as rare as hen's teeth, you get your super duos.
Yep.
Which are like little piggy snouts.
They're gorgeous. Little barn owls or little ET heads.
Little ET heads.
Yeah.
They do.
Lots
Can you zoom on in there? Get close to your little ETs. Which one do you look at? Was it ETs, piggy snouts or barn owls?
Barn owls I go for. That one in the middle looks like a barn owl, doesn't it?
Yes.
But these are amazing. And I'm lucky enough to have visited the factory where these are made, and it's an incredible place.
Yeah.
It really is.
They're all hand finished as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
But obviously, you don't see the sort of the barn owl. That's what you sew through, isn't it? So if we look at this amazing necklace that Mark's created here, obviously it's like the side profile.
Yes.
It's the side profile that you'll see, which creates like almost like a marquise-like shape. Mark, these are beautiful. I'm loving this bracelet as well. I'm loving the matching earrings that you have here in those gorgeous colours. Red is the most expensive, isn't it, of all your sea beads?
It is, of all the glass beads, yep.
We've got 100. Look at those. Andrew
said they look like Christmas puddings.
I mean, I would have gone more Moroccan theme.
Yeah. I love those.
They're really gorgeous. Cool. Yeah.
So they've got a gemstone, an 8mm gemstone inside, which keeps them nice and plump.
Nice. Hello to you, Ria in Sussex, saying fantastic colours for festival jewellery.
Yes. Yes. That's nice.
Have you ever been to a festival, by the way? Nor me.
I'd have an issue with the lavatories.
Apparently it's not really an issue anymore, depending on where you go.
Oh, no.
You can go glamping.
I just imagine if I'm at the front of the crowd and the lavatories are at the back, and I have to say excuse me to all those people. Yeah. Oh no, couldn't be doing with that.
Excuse me. We are getting old, Mark.
If I go to the cinema, I don't go to the loo. I don't drink 3 hours before we go.
Why?
Because the paranoid about having to get up and excuse me to get up and go to the loo. So I just don't bother drinking now.
I am that person. Sorry, sorry. I do it, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You get 3 tubes. So how much, out of curiosity, are your super duos normally?
£8.
£8, okay.
Yeah, same, well, all 3 tubes. So you've got £24 there just with the sea beads.
Just in the sea beads.
And then you've got 5 strands of 6mm rounds.
5 strands? Mm. Wow. So this is a big project.
I don't think this is your price either. No, it's not.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going even lower.
Yep.
The launch of your popcorn agate, and you get the 3 colours of your sea beads, which include super duos.
Have a look at the multicoloured one from one end to the other.
So lovely.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Shall I hold it out?
Yeah.
Shall we?
Beautiful.
Excuse me. Here we go.
No, it's that really unusual green tone there. It's really lovely. I can see all the fluffiness inside. Look.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it's great fun. Oh, look, there we go. It reminds me of Sakura
agate. It is a bit Sakura agate. Yeah, well, that's got flowers.
Yeah.
£39 and 99 pence only. So what? Say that again. Taking off the price of the sea beads and the super duos, that's £15 and 99 pence for 15 strands. And also the instructions as well. £39 and 99 pence. We've never had popcorn agate before. It's so visual, isn't it?
No, it is really nice.
And that's what I always think about your agates. Actually, it's a very visual gemstone. You've always got. It's not just the colours that it can actually hold. It's the patterns that you see internally as well. That's a lovely strand, isn't it? Like that's almost like sphene shades.
Yes, I thought that.
And you get your instructions, jewellery makers. Christina, Barbara, Devon, multi-buying, Pauline, hello to you. Swansea, Alison, Linda, Beverley, Maker in Wiltshire, Valerie, Gloucestershire, Vanessa, hello to you. New customers, Jill, Stirlingshire, Sean. Lots of you getting involved. We had... Let's sell them out. I reckon, Mark, you go.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Right, sorry, between just so you know, everybody, keeping you all in the loop, we're talking about rebelling.
We are.
Because we were meant to stop here. That's the price on Cat's sheet. Okay, yeah, Cat. We'd rather them sell out, wouldn't we? Yeah, I think. Look. It's better them sell out than not at all.
Yeah.
Let's do it. £29 and 99 pence only. £10 back into your pocket.
That's £1 a strand then.
Yes!
Well, that doesn't sound right, does it?
No. But it's all good. You can blame us, Kat. That's fine. You can totally blame us on that one. No, you have got to come back. You've got to come back. But again, just blame Mark and I. It's fine. We can take it, can't we?
We don't mind.
That's all good.
We don't mind.
And the call screens. Our customers love it. Barbara, well done to you. Jacqueline, Beverly, Chloe, Hilda. Hello to you. Linda, Wiltshire, Christine. Multi-buyers getting you involved. Remember, our sister channel does instructions like this for £10.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody's asking the question, will we ever sell the instructions on their own? Not that we have heard.
No. I know of.
No. Because, and also look at it this way, if we start doing that, then we've got to factor the price into the kits as well. So it's part of our kit. Basically, and the reason why I will happily tell you how it manifested is because basically we were getting feedback from customers, and a lot of customers were saying that if they returned a kit, we were basically asking the customers, well, why have you returned that kit? And not why have you returned it? Why? Can you tell us why? Why? And they were saying, well, they forgot what they wanted to make with it. So then we decided to do this. So that's why they were actually. It was never meant to be. It was never going to be a separate item. Whereas on our sister channel, they do them separately. £29.99. So you got 5, 8, 9 components. So wait a second. £29.99 divided by 9. Talking 3.
Oh, I see what you mean, including the booklet.
Including the booklet. £3.33. £3.33 for your booklet. £3.33 per strand. £3.33 for your super duos and your Mayuki beads. Unbelievable. Any questions that you have, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Your demo is coming your way. I'm just bringing you all the different projects first. And then, obviously, all eyes on Mark then, obviously. 0800 644 655. We had 140, but again, they're absolutely flying. I'm not surprised. Maker, if you want 7 of them, I would make sure that you are checking out your baskets on this one. Already, half the stock, would you say? Half the stock has gone, but there's lots of you with it still in your baskets also. Anne, Denise, Mary and Jerry, Barbara, Sheila, Karen, Elizabeth, Christina, Angela, Dolly, hello to you, Storm, Barbara, Jacqueline, Beverly, Chloe. I can't keep up with you. I'm not surprised it's popular again. A, you've got the reds, which is the most expensive colour.
Yes.
B, you've got super duos.
That's right.
I almost call them storm duos then.
Storm duos.
Are they different?
Yeah, got a little wiggle to them.
Got a wiggle to them. Then you've got 5 strands, including a gemstone that we've never had here before at Jewellery Maker, and that is your popcorn agate. 5 strands of amazing. Now, let's bring you the peacock colour. I think this is going to be the fastest selling, I'll be honest, just by that piece of jewellery, Mark. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you create amazing pieces of jewellery on a daily basis, Mark, but that's up there with one of my favourites, I think.
It's nice to get seed beads again, and in different shapes. I don't get them very often. So it's lovely. Oh, these are amazing. Look, I've never seen this before. It's a mixed. I think there are 12 different 8/0s in one tube. I've never seen mixes before.
No.
They're brilliant. So with that necklace, each mandala is a different colour 8/0. Can you see from this?
Oh, yes. So did you sort them?
Yeah, I sorted them. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Oh, Mark, that's gorgeous.
So I made that, all of those, I still had, you can just see, look, just under the label is what I've got, all those left.
And you've made a necklace and also the earrings.
Yeah.
That's what Mark's got left.
You can tell, look, I love showing this. You can tell I love super duos, look.
Yeah. You use pretty much every
That's
last
all I've
one.
got left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, let's bring you, I think this is a very poison ivy looking.
You said that when you came in this morning.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's the colourways, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Those 3 on their own.
They're gorgeous.
What did you say this kit's going to?
That's the price of the seed beads.
It is the price of the seed beads. But then you also get this beautiful peacock strand, which it's almost got like green onyx, sphene, serpentine colours within there as well. So you get 2 beautiful strands of your peacock agate. And then, of course, you get the instructions. There's 150. I think this project's going to be the fastest selling. Because how many people are going to wear that piece of jewellery on a summer's day? Be gorgeous. Denim jacket, little floaty dress, lovely.
And I take you, in the instructions, I take you step by step to the individual mandala. So you can have it as a watch face bracelet, as earrings, as a pendant. And then all I've done is I show you how to join them all together, and
So you make the little components and then
you join them all together.
And then bring it all together.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, these are gorgeous. £24.99. That is your price tag. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. We do have a bundle, additional bundle to bring you. Have a look on the website for your fire agate bundle. You can add that. That's more limited, did you say, Kat? Yeah. Much more limited. We had 140, I beg your pardon, of this project. Comes with the instructions as well, just the colours of the sea beads. I think, yeah, you're right there, Mark. I think you're buying the sea beads and you're getting the instructions and the strands for free. For free. Phone line's gone crazy. Mark, so excited. What are you gonna demo?
So, I'm going to show you the daisy bracelet.
I love this.
It's very cute, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And it looks really complicated, and it's so easy.
Look at that.
I'm just trying to... Yes, I have got enough super duos left. I'm going to try it in the green this time.
Oh, it's beautiful. And you've literally, if I just turn it round, just attach that then to an S-Class. How gorgeous is that? And so wearable.
Yep. And you need 12 super duos per flower, so you can count your components out beforehand.
Okay.
And as I said, I've got alternating rainbow colours on the little interior
Love
as well.
it.
So these are 6mm rounds. If you're using a larger or a smaller bead, you just have to change the number of your super duos around the outside. But for 6mm, of which these are, you need 12 of them. So I've got a size 10 needle, so you don't need a thinner needle. And I'm using a black fire line, and all we're going to do is we're going to pick up 12 of our little super duos. And what I tend to do is just tilt them ever so slowly before you put them on your needle, just to check in case there are any blockages.
Okay.
And I've not had any with this tube yet, and as you can see, I've nearly finished the tube. So that's 4. Oops. Then we've got 5, 6, 7. Slide those down so they don't all slide off. We've got 8, 9, 10. You can alternate the colours as well if you buy both of the kits. That's 12, isn't it? 7 and 5. This is probably one of the easiest super duo techniques there is. And then all you're going to do is you don't want to pull too tight, but you want to get a double knot in. So we're just going to tie a single knot. As I said, don't pull too tight because you want that wiggle room. And then tie another single knot. So all you're doing is 2 single knots on top of each other, like so. Now, can you see where I've got my thread? What I want to do is I want to lay it across, so you have 6 super duos on one side and 6 super duos on the other. Now, can you see I'm exiting from the right-hand side of this super duo here? It's on the right-hand side, and that's the super duo that I want to. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the gap there. So if I'm coming out the right-hand side on the bottom, I want to go diagonally across to the left-hand side of the super duo that's directly in line. So I'm going to pick up a gemstone. So I'm going to go for this amazing green. You can definitely see the popcorn in this one.
Yeah, I love it.
In the green, it's lovely.
When you single them out, you often can, though, can't
absolutely.
you?
No, it's
let
gorgeous.
them do their thing.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to jump across, and I'm going to sew into the inner hole on its partner across. Just wiggle that through. Redo it properly. I just try to make things too difficult for myself on camera, that's the thing. So I'm going to go across. So it's on the right hand side, I'm going to go across into the left hand side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And sew through. Bring it through. And all I'm going to do is make sure I tang it, is I'm just going to place that gemstone in the middle of that circle. And what I'm going to do is I place it down on my workstation and just push it down.
Yeah.
And it locks in place. You can see it's the perfect.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm exiting through an interior drill hole. I'm just going to take my thread and step up into the outside edge. Pulling that nice and tight. And everything's a bit wobbly at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to stabilise it by using our 11 O's. So I'm going to use some of the reds.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? This silver lined. And all we're going to do is
looks almost a bit like a sunset colour.
Yes, yeah. All we're going to do is we're just going to sew all the way around, pulling nice and tight, filling in all the gaps around the outside. You can hear it click into place. So this is the perfect number of super duos, the perfect size of gemstone. It's going to go all the way around.
Ruth is messaging in saying, hi all, I got my peacock kit.
Oh, amazing.
Mark, your jewellery and kit are always amazing, she says.
Bless you. Thank you.
I agree, Ruth. I agree.
Lovely messaging in.
Yeah, our audience are wonderful.
So what we're going to do is just keep continuing sewing all the way around. Filling in all the gaps.
Adding that little pop of brightness too.
Yeah. All the way around. It's very festive, isn't it?
Yeah, but at the same time, though, I mean, that bracelet is very summery.
Yes, again, as that lovely viewer said, it's quite festival, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like little marguerites.
Yes.
I like to do it every so often, Mark, just so you know. I might not know what to do with them, but I know the names. Little marguerites, aren't they? Little daisies.
Okay, and then what I did, once I'd gone all the way around, pulling that nice and tight, is I just went all the way around again, just sewing all the way around just to strengthen it. And then what you want to do, it doesn't matter where, but anywhere on this side, is you need to pick up, you're exiting one of your little red 11 O's, you need to pick up another 3, and we're going to make a picot. So I'm exiting through the 11, so stay with that same bead, you're going to go round the back and through. So you get your little picot, just give it a little wiggle. Okay, so you get your little sticking out diamond. Yeah. And then we're just going to sew all the way around to get to the other side. You have plenty of room because the holes are still quite large, even when you've got multiple threads going through. Sewing all the way around. So not only does this get you to where you need to be, but it also strengthens your little motif as well. So you could use these as earrings if you want to. So we're just going to sew all the way around. Keep sewing. Bring that round, are we there yet? So that's where the picot is, so we've got one more here. Make sure that tail's not in the way. And then we'll do our second little picot. You could do a picot at every point if you wanted to, and that's where you sort of get your mandala shapes. Okay, so if I just lay that down, so you've got your 2 little picots either end. If I can have the bracelet across.
Sure. Yeah.
So if I just take it off the clasp and lay it down, you can see. Okay, so you've done your little section. So when you come to do your, so you would tie off and you would cut all your threads. So you'd have your first your little flower. So then when you come to do your next one, if I lay that on the top, you do your little flower, and then when you come to do your first picot, you sew through the point, this point here. Okay, so you do all of your 11 O's all the way around until you get to here, and then your 12th 11 O is attached here. So then you sew through, which then joins them all together. So you do, how many have I done? 2, 4, 6. So I've done 9 altogether on this bracelet. And then at either end, instead of doing 3 seed beads with a picot, you pick up 8, and then that will give you your seed bead loop. And then you do the same on the other end. You can see it's better there, you've got your little seed bead loop, and then you can attach your clasp. So I've used an S hook for this one. You can use a magnetic clasp.
It really works with an S hook. It
really does. No, it's brilliant. And if I can have the green big earrings.
Yes.
Yeah. So all I've done, if I lay this down, so you can see that what I've done here is exactly the same as I did with the Super Duos, but with the 8 O's. And then you get these little triangles, and then but as I said, this is in your instructional booklet. All I've done is I've made earrings instead of joining them all together for the necklace. But that's just a really nice way of making all your little daisies. You can make a necklace, little earrings, all sorts of things. But you can see how easy it is. If you do your 12 Super Duos first, and then pop your little gemstone in the centre, make sure your thread goes across equal spacing, so you've got 6 supers on each side. Yeah. And then do your weaving. It's really quick.
I was just thinking there, because I know you do these little projects and then connect it all together. So you could do like a mixture of these and the flowers,
absolutely.
and then create like a beautiful like abstract bib.
You could, absolutely.
I love this,
This is why I love Super Duos so much. I really miss them.
Yeah. But we don't have them very often, do we, now?
No.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Until today, that is.
Yep.
I don't know, is there, this is me trying to, I might get Mark in trouble. Anything in the pipeline for Super Duos?
Not as far as I know yet.
Oh. So get them when you get the chance, then, jewellery makers,
Yes.
because we don't see them very, very often, and they're a premium bead, aren't they? Super duos.
Yes.
Would you say they're the most popular of your?
With me, they are.
Yeah.
For me, if it was a desert island pressed glass bead, for me it would be the Super Duo.
Yeah.
Just love them because they're so versatile. You can do so much with them, as you will see on the Wall of Fame.
Okay. Yes,
I've had a sneaky peek, and there are 2 entries using Super Duos.
There you go. So clearly you're not the only person that loves them. Your Wall of Fame is coming up, by the way. We haven't forgotten about that. What's that? The Peacock project is the most popular so far. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. These are beautiful as well, Mark. Can I just show those?
They're cool, aren't
they? They've got definite Moroccan vibes.
Yes. And again, you can see how when you can ombre.
Yes, using the
from
peacock.
One strand. Yeah, they're lovely.
Loving it, absolutely loving it. Now I've got one more project to bring you, which also comes with
a different booklet.
Instructions, but different, yes.
This is all about the Kiss Cross. Do you remember you and I? Do you remember what you did? It was it a sale or a special show? It was the Friday, and I came in and did the 12 o'clock hour with you, and then you went home, and I stayed with Lindsay with that. This is from that launch.
Oh, okay. Right.
So that's weeks ago. That was the last show we did together.
Oh, it has felt like ages, though. It has felt that way.
Yeah.
So you get this, which again, beautifully illustrated by
and this is all about your Kiss Cross capsules.
Which, I'm guessing, Mark, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, once you've got your capsules, you're kiss-crossing, aren't you?
Yes.
You could do the full necklace, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So you get these. The actual bundle itself...
stunning.
Yeah, is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So...
That's me. I separated them into hot and cold.
Did you?
Can't stop myself, honestly. Yeah.
8 strands?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So you'd put these colourways together?
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
These are real pop colour. I love that green. I think that's so
beautiful. Lovely. Amazing. Yeah. So you get those. But you also get these. I agree. Hot and cold. I don't know, mind. That's not cold.
No, yes.
Cooler
colours, yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So you've got your full 7 chakra colours in here. And as I said, you've got that coffee brown that Kat was just mentioning. That was one of my favourites. The green and the brown together, those two are lovely together.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, it's like a chocolate lime.
Yes.
Chocolate lime sweet. Oh my goodness. Now, again, these are your fire agates, which you get these wonderful internal inclusions in the fire agate. This was only launched about a week ago.
Well, we launched a big kit with bell caps and seed beads and things, and then a week ago the viewers just asked us for the gemstones, so we put them together just as a bundle of the strands.
There you go. Yeah. We can't have many of these left then. We haven't. They're limited.
250 to start.
Okay, right, and they absolutely flew out. So in total, 8 strands, did you say?
Yes.
8 strands, plus your instructions as well that you get. So that's 9 components, but I should stop counting it as another component, even though in our eyes it absolutely is. But then it does sort of, people do say, oh, well, can you sell that on your own? We don't do it on their own. They only come as part of the actual project. So $34.99. And in all honesty, you're better off doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Because of the savings that you get with them too. $34.99. Sorry, Mark, that's very low.
That's amazing, isn't it? For brand new agates, yeah.
Can't hold this one up right.
And if I was a viewer, I would, buying the kits and collecting all these instructional and put them in a folder and have seed beading, threading, knotting, metal smithing, and have all these little compartments in your folder.
I mentioned this when we first started doing these. Like, I remember my mum used to subscribe to Sweet Sensations.
Yes.
Do you remember those back in the 80s? And it was like one big folder. You got a lever back and it had Sweet Sensations all the way across. And then I can't remember if it was weekly, bi-weekly.
You get a magazine with a little card.
You get your recipe cards. Yeah. And you'd be like, oh, that's what we're having for dessert on Sunday then. Mum's got a new Sweet Sensations recipe. Yeah. Do you remember those? Yeah, it used to come there. Oh, yeah. And then you'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be like tiramisu. Oh. I do now, but I didn't as a child.
Then, no.
Not as a
That's
child.
quite hard to make, actually.
Tiramisu.
Yeah.
Wow. A meringue is hard to make, I think.
Yeah.
I like, my favourite pudding of all is a lemon meringue pie.
Is it?
I love lemon meringue pie. It's so hard to make, though, isn't it?
Eaten mess is my favourite.
Yeah, that's good too. That's good.
Eaten mess.
$34.99. Make sure you check it out your baskets, everybody. Congratulations. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because you mentioned this, and I think, Mark, you should start us off on this one.
Okay.
Or do you want to find it?
Well, I know where they are.
Okay.
They're the last two, I believe.
Okay.
I'll separate them off, shall I? Oh yeah, they are last two. Oh well, you do the first ones, and I'll do the.
Okay.
Yeah, you do those. And then
okay. Starting off with some seed beading, actually. This comes from Kim Hopkins. Hello, Kim. You're number 144. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a base metal bracelet with micro-faceted tiger's eye, hematite, black spinel and seed beads inspired by Debbie Kershaw. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody. Deals have been great this week, she says. Stay safe, everybody. And to you, Kim. That's beautiful. You're number 144. Amazing. Next up, I think I know who this is. Alan Hopkins. Hello to you, Alan. You're 145. Please find my entry to this week's WOF. I bought these 925 sterling silver mounts in the clearance for £1. I know. And I've set them with 4mm round cut Burmese spinel peridot and white topaz from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering. Loving the shows. Alan, amazing. Beautiful. As if they were £1. For sterling silver. A beautiful, beautiful bracelet here from Lorraine Smith. Hello to you, Lorraine. You're number 146. Hello, jewellery makers. This week I have made a bracelet with the lovely Galaxy agate and seed beads. All components are Jewellery Maker. Happy spring, everybody. Yes, it is spring, isn't it? Believe it or not. Yeah. Believe it or not. It's officially spring, although someone needs to give the weather the memo.
Yes. I wonder what it's doing now as we speak.
Yeah.
Right. My first entry is number 147 from Sue. Hi everyone, hope you're all well. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's one of Mark's projects. It's not as good as his, I beg to differ, but it's turned out okay. I think all components are from JM. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame. Happy Easter to you all. That's beautiful, Sue, honestly.
Amazing,
perfect,
so elegant.
Well done. This is
I remember that piece.
Very nice, yes.
Very Van Cleef.
Yes. This is 148 from Susan. Hi everyone, hope you all have had a fab Easter. Here is my Susie-inspired bracelet made with stunning pearls and silver spacer beads and clasp with matching thread-through earrings. I like the fact that you can have the pearl high or low. Take care everyone, and that's from Susan.
Loving those, Susan.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very pretty.
So, these little these sections on the necklace.
Yeah.
This is the Wall of Fame from Trevor. And Trevor says, morning all at JM, happy Easter. This is a bracelet made with blue 11Os and white super duos with a lobster claw clasp and safety chain. Hope you all like it. Best wishes from Trevor.
Trevor, that's beautiful. So again, if you wanted to recreate Trevor's bracelet, all these little components, then we'll put the graphics on your screens in a few moments. Loving that, Trevor.
This is cute.
Ah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then this is from Gail Troman, number 150. Hello, happy Easter everyone. Please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A super duo bracelet made with the components from one of Mark's kits and a pattern I found on Pinterest. Looking forward to today's show. Super duos are my new addiction. I just love them. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. They are incredibly addictive, Gail.
That's gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
It's very lovely.
It's a really satisfying design, the change of the colours.
Yeah, so you can see how the design that I showed you in the demo, you could actually turn into this, because you've got the super duos around the outside, you've got the little bead in the centre, with the little 11Os around the outside, but it's just a different way of joining them together with the super duos, not the 11Os.
You don't put the picos in.
No
picos.
So Gail's joined them together with super duos, and I've used the little 11Os. So
amazing!
That little spiral, gorgeous.
Loving those. Well done, everybody. Keep those entries coming through. Remember, the draw happens every Wednesday, has done since we began, and we're 2 winners, and it's done purely by chance out of a tombola. will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, or 50 if you're the runner-up. So how amazing is that?
Wow.
Message from Ellie, guest designer.
Hello.
Ellie, on the oh, these projects are fab. Love your creations, Mark.
Yes,
always as stunning
you.
as always. Gail has said, more super duos, please, pretty please. Was that Gail?
That was Gail. That was
Gail. That's beautiful.
Leave it with me. I will
Go on, Mark.
do my best.
I think if anyone can do it,
it'll be me.
It'll be you. There you go.
I'll go for it.
These projects are flying. Absolutely flying.
Well done.
Lots of you with it still in your basket, so you've got to make sure you check out to guarantee your success. And again, you get your instructions. You do get your instructions with these too. Now, for the final 10 minutes, JewelleryMakers, we have a little mini showcase of the most amazing Olmec.
I was here for the launch with Dave.
So let me just, again, lovely Dave Troth.
Yes.
Who came into the studios. This was
Wednesday.
Wednesday just gone?
Yep.
Okay. Wednesday just gone. And
lovely Dave. He came in and he stood by his little sign there.
By his little sign.
Yeah, and Wayne was in the gallery bullying him. And Dave doesn't have talkback, so he can't hear what's going on. So we were trying to pass it across. And Dave was getting really upset because nobody was buying his Olmec. And instead of asking us what was going on, he kept dropping the price and dropping the price and dropping the price. And then he realised that the phone lines were down in the entire building and nobody could buy it.
Oh.
Yes, brand new range.
So on that basis, should we really be matching the price?
Well,
because we could always just put this back in the vault, wait for 6 months, and then bring it again at the correct price. Because we never guarantee that that launch is going to be matched every single time. We never do that.
No.
However, today we will. Today we will. And I have to say, some of these shapes and cuts are absolutely beautiful. Just take a look. That one's grabbing my attention.
And the rondelles were the most popular on the day. The rondelles are stunning.
I'm loving this. Almost like a Morse code.
That's the Morse code strand, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Let's start with the big ones, though. Can I borrow a nice posh bust? One of the velvety ones, please, Michael. These are huge, and Olmec forms much, much smaller than most other varieties of your jade. So to actually get, thank you, the bigger sizes is a real rarity. We also know with the, obviously the Burmese jade variety now no longer being unearthed from the ground, that the majority of those miners have actually relocated to Guatemala. Remember, Stanley Yu, one of the most influential individuals in the, well, his family is one of the most influential individuals in the jade market, was actually saying, look, the future is Guatemala. The quality that comes from that location is amazing. However, it doesn't even produce a tenth of the carat weight that Burma used to actually offer. These are huge. Probably some of the biggest that I've seen.
Look.
I'm not surprised. I don't know what you took these to. I wasn't there. Can I just say, that is some of the most translucent jade I've seen.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Do you know what? I'd knot that with like a pink or something like that.
Ah, okay.
And then put a gold clasp on. I've shown Guatemalan jade, much more opaque, with a lesser quality colour, and I've shown it on air from elsewhere, by the way, for full figures. We are not stopping anywhere near the price that's on your screens. We're going to go straight down to it. Good luck to each and every single one of you. That's natural colour, type A grade. And not stopping here. So on Wednesday, if you were able to tune in, Dave launched these brand new strands, which is not, can I just say, I kind of feel for him, because you know what? There is nothing worse than everything that goes on before the show. We've got to remember that. This is not just, oh, it just turns up. Dave will have negotiated, will have probably had conversations when he was over in Hong Kong. In fact, no, he didn't. There was no Guatemalan jade in Hong Kong.
No.
But yeah, it's not just something that just magically materialises. So I do feel for him to actually be able to launch something like this and then to not know.
Look what price it went to.
What did you take it to?
he thought nobody liked it, so he kept dropping the price and nobody could buy it. I really felt for him. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that was right, yes.
Oh, we had an 18 centimetre strand that was the same price.
Yeah,
because
back
you know what? When we first launched Guatemalan Jade, there was they were tiny little parcels where you get 2 or 3, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
Nowhere near this size, nothing of this size. Yeah, we used to bring you loose stones. Now we're bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand at the price that we used to sell 3 for.
Yeah.
3 for. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm guessing it should have been what, $4.99? Yeah, I thought so. £62.25 on your split payments. There were lots of you which still had it in your baskets. Little did Dave know that actually the phone lines had gone down.
Wayne was getting crosser and crosser and crosser because he was dropping the price. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, Wayne was Wayne getting all stressed. It is what it is, but there we are. Here we are bringing it to you again and matching that price point. Again, the future is Guatemala, so do expect. I haven't got a crystal ball, but do expect dramatic price increases on Guatemalan jadeite. We've got what? We've got 140 carat and 120 carat strand also on the web, so you can get those too. Anna, Devon's getting 2. Terry, hello to you. Maker, Tyne&Wear, Gloucestershire, you're all there. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Absolutely incredible. These are legacy pieces of jewellery. This is the kind of jewellery that I buy for my girls, you know, because I know that they're probably, when they're grown adults, won't be able to afford to buy Guatemalan jade. They shouldn't be able. I shouldn't be able to afford to buy this, you know. This is one of those gemstones that's incredibly sought after and incredibly valuable. Now, we've got the choice. Do we go Morse code, rondelles or what, sorry? Or the flat coins? Oh my goodness, if they're all going to the same price, I'm gonna say Morse code.
Oh, okay.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say rondelles. You have Morse code. You have Morse code because it's got rondelles as well as.
Are they all on the website though?
Yeah.
They'll all be on the website regardless.
Do the Morse code.
Unbelievable.
It's Kat's favourite.
Is it your favourite cat? Yeah, I made my husband a bracelet with this. Not this strand. It was actually Burmese. But I literally just put "I love you" in Morse code. He still wears it. Hello, Margot. Olmec Jade just makes me go wobbly. Our son, Graham, will get it for me for Easter. I'll tell him now. Yeah, tell him. Margot doesn't want an egg. She wants a Guatemalan Jade, Graham. Okay?
I get wobbly with jade.
It is beautiful. Yeah. You're not massively into metaphysical. At all. However, jade does conjure up a reaction. I get it.
It's the only gemstone that has given them an effect. Strange.
I do get it, and I will go as far as saying, Jewellery Makers, for me, this is the best quality Olmec jade I've seen.
It is.
Full stop. Yeah. Because look at the translucency of that. Look at the translucency. So this is your Morse code. You can Google Morse code. It's really simple.
Yeah. The whole alphabet's out there.
Yeah, like I said, I made my husband an "I love you" stretchy bracelet. If I was to literally just stamp that, I don't think he'd wear it.
No.
I don't think he would, but with something that's maybe a little bit
Nobody
more.
knows.
Yeah, exactly. And he hasn't taken it off, to be fair. Not in this. I wish it was in this. Mine was in a Burmese jade out strand, but I'd love to get this too. We're going to go straight down to it. How many do we have?
You don't know where this is going, do you?
Well, I do now because Kat just mentioned it, and I was like, "What?
Oh yeah, there we are.
That's ridiculous." I do get why Wayne and Dave were. Were they?
Yeah. Shouldn't have gone anywhere near that price.
Should it have had a 1 in front of it?
At least, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
199. Yeah, because look, sorry, Michael. Yeah. Look at that translucency. That's the difference.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love those tubes. It's a lovely shape.
Plus it's on 3-way split pay. Goodness me.
Wow.
£26.33. That's unbelievable. Look at that translucency, which is rare for any variety of jade. Which is rare. You know, with jade, you're not talking about 4Cs like you would do diamonds. You're talking about colour. Yeah. Well, Guatemalan Olmec jade only forms
it's a
there.
Beautiful colour, isn't
Very rare, forms much smaller, very, very distinctive, very rare colour, full stop, of Mother Nature. But then when you've got a fine crystal structure, you get amazing translucency, of which this is. That's amazing translucency. Go to the website, you can get the rondelles, you can get the flat coins, you can get the other sizes as well. We're running out of time though, Mark.
What a shame.
I've loved it though. It's been so lovely to be back with you. I hope your elbow works better.
Thank you, I'm sure it will.
Bless you.
And then you and I are back a week tomorrow. So next Tuesday, the 9th.
Amazing.
Yeah, so
what have we got?
So we've got hematite at 9 o'clock.
Nice.
Incredible. And then something rather special to do with peacocks at 12 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
I've heard about this. Which I'm going to start tomorrow morning. And it's going to be a labour of love, I think.
Okay. So we look forward to that then. Does sound amazing. Yeah. I'm back with you now on Wednesday. Yes. So looking forward to that. Yes, I'll get the draw. Hopefully be lucky for you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Easter bank holiday, lovely jewellery makers. All the rest of the old makers on the website. Make sure you check out your baskets. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
We love you. See you next week. Have a nice afternoon.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Lovely jewellery makers, how are we all on this lovely sunny bank holiday? Okay, I got the bank holiday bit right, didn't I?
It wouldn't be an English bank holiday unless it was pouring down with rain, would it really,
true.
To be fair?
True story. Look
Morning,
who
everyone.
it is.
Morning. This is a treat.
I feel like I haven't worked
3 weeks since our last show. But now we're like buses, aren't we? We've got 3 in a row now, so that's all good. That's all good stuff.
Amazing. Do you have a nice Easter?
Very busy. Busy. With JewelleryMaker work in the evenings and then allotments, prepping and shoveling and things during the day. Yeah,
Lots of shoveling.
In the rain, building compost bins and 2 tons of manure we had delivered.
Oh, bless you.
So we're spreading that in the rain. And,
see, now when I saw that photo, I thought that was for your garden, because you do that on your garden
We do that for the garden as well. Yeah, but this was for the allotment.
So
we've dug all the allotment, we've made the beds, and now we've put the compost on the top, the manure on the top. Let the worms do their thing for 2 weeks, and then we can start planting.
What are you going to plant?
Everything. 27 different crops we're growing.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we're having a bean bed, a potato bed, a fruit bed, and then you rotate every year, and because you can't grow the same thing twice in an allotment, apparently in the same place.
Why?
It
Is that a rule?
Things to the soil. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
That's all good.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it could be a scene from Midsummer Murders, our allotment.
Why?
Honestly, because we're slowly getting to know everybody, and you've got what I call the old timers, the retired chaps.
Yeah.
You know, who've had their allotment for 50 years, and then we got the social ladies with their WhatsApp groups and their prosecco afternoons.
Oh, I love that.
And they don't meet, they don't mix.
Right.
And because we're newbies, and we've made friends with the old chaps, and we've made friends with the social ladies, we're in the middle now, so we don't know what we're going to do.
Which way are you going to go?
Yeah, because we're going to upset somebody, whichever side we click with, you see.
Okay,
so
well, given the choice, I'm going Prosecco.
Oh, right.
If I've got to make a decision here, then if you can't be middle of the road,
but
go
once
Prosecco.
Once a month, because we've got a little social area, and they have a Prosecco afternoon. It started off as tea and cake years ago, but now they've moved on to Prosecco.
That sounds much more fun.
But they don't mix these two groups.
Has that been mentioned?
Yes.
By both groups?
Oh yes.
Oh.
And we're in the middle. And we're in the middle now. You see. So
they're trying to.
We might try and that might be quite good. Cat. Try and bring them together. Yes. Unite.
Come on. We'll all be friends together.
Over broccoli and rhbarb.
Yeah. You be that olive tree that passes the Prosecco over.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, there you go. And they can pass whatever designated drink they have.
Probably ale. I think they look like real ale drinkers.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, exactly. Love that. It's life at the allotment.
Yes.
Well. Yes.
Well, we were talking about that before the show, weren't we? So at the 9 o'clock hour today, we've got the final few of my Chestnut Close collection, and this launched 2 years ago now.
As if it's 2 years.
And I've had my arm twisted to bring a new range, and I just don't know what to do. But would you wear a carrot?
Yes.
On a necklace? Would you wear a rhubarb leaf on a necklace?
I think they're quite pretty.
You've bought peas in pods, haven't you?
Yeah.
As part of your collection.
Yeah.
A little broccoli.
I'm going to grow peas this year.
A leek on a chain?
Absolutely.
Maybe.
My Welsh friends would love that.
Yeah, maybe that could be it. Vegetables.
Don't go down the. I feel like you're treading on thin ice if you were going to go down sort of like the aubergine route.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe avoid those.
Maybe more those. Yeah. But who knows? I'll think about it. I'll have a little. We could do some research.
Different
see if
vegetables.
anyone would wear a vegetable
What's
around
the
their
prettiest vegetable? Carrots got to be up there, haven't they?
Carrots are cute.
Not a potato.
No.
No, not so much potatoes.
No. When we first arrived and we were digging up, obviously it hadn't been turfed for quite a while, and we were digging up our first bed, and we started lifting. There's a potato called red fir.
Right.
It's a really cute little thing, but they look like fingers. So we get down to our allotment the first day digging, and we started lifting up these. It could have been anything.